having looked back through my notes, we have come back to the wonderful time of it is the DM's time to give the recount. We've made it through 6 weeks, which has gone by pretty fast, or in 6 sessions, I should say.
Your war axe. Why is it like that? Oh,
So,
yeah, like I've been
last
using it.
we
Like,
left
it doesn't
off-
have an edge anymore.
I'd be like, here, take this one.
We had a little bit of downtime.
It's like, this is
time
my
of-
third one
time
this
of
month.
exploration.
You take this one. It just
Time
never
of
breaks.
panic.
Like, I love it. What'd you do?
Was this mysterious new
Good.
Acropolis has been inactive in front of the city of Reclam
Oh, fuck. I'm glad we told
through
you. Don't
several
know if they'll win it, but it can't.
attempts at discovering what mysteries lie within an Acropolis. Party ended up being split apart for a period of time and decided we shouldn't do that anymore. So they regathered, coming together with a plan to move forward in their plot and to stop the King in Yellow, the Yellow King, Custer. Upon receiving more information from Alicia and the Nighthawks, it was determined that the party would make their way over to Grimgard to attain the next piece of the sword that Prometheus wishes to forge in order to bind the Yellow King within. While preparing, the party had a little bit of time to relax, a little time to speak with Amanda and Timothy. Found out Timothy was quite the intelligent young boy. He's been tinkering and creating several magic items. He was tasked to work on Lingbot for the party for when they return, in hopes that it'll be functional for Ling in the upcoming battles. And Ursa, in a failed attempt to use Void Glass with a magical item, accidentally took the party to the docks of Grimgard, where a strange group of people were gathered together, all wearing intricate golden masks, each with exaggerated expressions of happiness, sadness, some split down the middle of both.
From scratch.
In a frantic attempt to get everybody back to Reclam, as the party was not ready, as they didn't have the Nighthawk with them at the time. Teleportation spell was used, but unfortunately Larkspur was not able to make it back, having been charmed and not willing to go with the party at this time. Reconvening on the battlefield in front of Reclam, the party finished their preparations, waited for the Nighthawk as she arrived with 2 helpers. One, a humanish looking woman. It's a little off, but definitely recognizable. There's tribal tattoos that the party recognizes across her face. And this young, punkish halfling who has just this weird I don't want to be here but I'm going to be type personality. As once again you all teleported back to Grimgard, or as it's known now by the name of Carcosa. We left off as our party had just teleported into a very crammed room. It was completely pitch dark, but most of you have dark vision, so that doesn't matter. As all of you crammed together, has this deep, moldy smell, mixed with the smell of close by seawater, as that's just looming in the air. It's a very muggy area as you all climb together, and a single little candle is lit as you see this small pink goose face appear.
I want to give you that scene.
I'll let you know.
It's actually lethal injection.
This is where we are.
That's in Dallas, Texas.
Kill him.
So you all are gathered together. You hear the sound of footsteps walking on the rotting floorboards above you. The Kenku has his finger up, motioning for all of you to be silent as you wait as the footsteps all step over. About a minute passes by as all of you wait there quietly. You hear the Kenku. He reaches up, touches a higher portion of the wall, knocks a couple times, and he just whispers,
Oh my God, Chelsea's calling
"Upstairs,
me.
friends.
I haven't talked
They
to
help."
her. Hi, I'm with Blaze right
A moment
now.
passes
Say hi.
by as you hear these heavy cellar doors begin opening. Dust falls down on all of you as there's this. What after having 2 hours, I believe, yes. Just this moonlight start to shine down on the cellar door. You hear this ruffled voice. It's safe now. All of you, come up here.
You said it had been 2 hours of waiting?
Yes.
Okay, so the fly spell has dropped.
No, well, no. This was 2 hours since Larkspur had been dropped off.
Oh!
You guys,
Gotcha.
you cast spell. Yeah. Sorry. Because the sun was just it was rising on Reclam and it was setting on Grimguard.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna have jet lag.
Yes, yes, you will.
What's sleep? Why would we have jet lag?
Jet lag?
I wanna
I'll have to give this idea to you, Timothy.
Give the idea of jet lag to him.
Jet. No, a jet. Something that goes very fast.
I want to sneak upstairs to scope out the place.
Okay.
The Kenku and Kai and Court are both near us, right?
Yes, everybody is just crammed together in this small little basement area.
Where's our location? Where in the city are we right now?
You hear the Kenku's voice. It sounds very similar to the voice that you just heard of that griffled old man voice. Oh my gosh. Sleepy Beast Inn.
What?
It's safe.
No, I mean, what is the distance from the main castle area?
Sleepy
Near
Beast Inn. We're safe.
sleep. Can I try and remember if I know where this is in relation from my last trip here?
Yeah, roll a history check.
Cool.
The last time we were here, the world ended.
Yeah, but we were also guarding the princess, so we.
Guess what's gonna happen again?
So it's an 18.
An 18. You don't recognize the name of this voice at all, as the last time you spent most of your time up on the highest tier of the city.
The tiered city. Okay.
Yes, it is a tiered city. But just based off of the name, you figure you're either lower middle tier or at the bottom tier, where the docks are. A lot of the merchant guilds lay down here. The slums are also found in this area, just based off the name and the condition of this. You also do smell the salt water in the air, so that gives you a pretty good clear that you're probably close to the docks.
Okay.
Are there a bunch of people upstairs when I go up there?
Are you sneaking?
I am.
Okay, roll stealth for me. Okay.
Lowest possible roll, 26.
Even with how quiet you are, there's this small creaking which indicates to everybody else that you're the first one to head up. But as your head comes out, you quickly give a glance around the room. You see this pretty rundown tavern. There's several tables and benches that are, you can just tell the wood on it it's old, it's deteriorating. You see this dark-haired man stands 6'2", 6'3", rather large builds, in some what appears to be not really functioning leather armor, but has some leather armor on him. As of right now, has this really shaggy beard. As he's walking off to the side, letting people come up. You see this off in the corner, next to the bar. sitting on one of the broken stools, has a tankard, and hasn't noticed you coming up. Just long hair, brown-haired woman, large battle axe on her back, wearing plate armor. It looks worn and tattered. Her hair is pretty matted in the back, and you can just see her zoned off, looking towards a door, which you figure is probably like the kitchen area of this tavern, just drinking the evening away. You can hear the sound of a voice coming from behind that door. You can't really make out a race or anything based off of it. It's just kind of this low whisper, but it's constant, as if the person behind there is speaking to themselves. And besides that, this tavern is completely empty.
Okay, so it's a beard guy, zoned out lady, and someone in the kitchen.
Yes.
Okay.
Ling will go upstairs, but yeah, still do it quietly. Maybe not sneakily, but quietly.
You just levitate really quietly up there. You can. I mean,
You also all blink, and Ling is upstairs. As
the fly spell that we had cast on us.
yeah, Ling is
By the way, so
up there.
since this is a Kenku, and I'm an Aarakocra, do I notice him looking at me, or feel like, do I notice any weird behavior from the Kenku other than him being a Kenku?
Roll insight.
Insight? Okay.
Yeah.
I was just gonna give a glance to Nighthawk, not at her, and then go to scope things out as well.
She
That's a
gives you a
20.
nod. Once again, motions for everybody just to be a little bit quieter. As you're looking at him, he is looking at you strange. I mean, he's looking around, taking on everybody, and just figuring out who's who, scoping everyone out. And then, as everybody's shuffling out from this crowded southern basement, and you're there, he sees your wings, and he lifts up his arms, and there's his arm has a wing, or they're just attached, and he sees his feathers and looks up at yours. And he does that a couple times before putting it down. And says, "Go, it is safe."
And then I'll head upstairs, probably at the same speed as... Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yes. You fly, you two almost take out a couple of the stairs as they're rotting wood. Just at your speed as you bump into it as you fly out.
Ling will mentally adjust her, because Ling has practice in the air. So
This is true, yeah.
So do I, but for different reasons.
This is pretty much how Ling moves. So
Whoa.
yeah, she'll adjust and
Okay.
make sure that she doesn't overshoot anything.
Oh yeah. No problem. With your analytical command, you're able to do that very quickly. As Prometheus, you head up. Kai, you head up. You watch as this little Kenku wobbles his way up. As one of the floorboards creaks rather loudly is coming up, you hear him make this hissing sound as he's looking down, and his feathers get a little furled up. And then he comes down and gets back up, and the Nighthawk is the last one to reach the top. This burly man closes the cellar door, begins pulling this worn rug over the top of it, sets it down. Can I get a drink for all of you?
Doctor will nod.
Or this one?
I'm good.
Anyone
for
else?
now.
Ling will not as well.
I'll
Right.
take one.
Well, Ling will say water, please.
Alright. Hey, Varbin. 4 drinks, 1 water. Here. Oh, alright. Just give me a minute. You hear some clanging coming from the door in the back. A moment later, it catches you all by surprise. Many of you immediately instinctively go to draw your weapons as you see this large floating head with a singular eye at the center, multiple stalks with eyes at them coming out. All of them, one eye focusing on the 4 drinks as they're just levitating there. Tied around the bottom of it is this worn apron.
What the?
Drake is.
Do I know what a beholder is?
Yeah, you guys would know what a beholder is. It's a
Oh,
beholder.
straight up. Wait, it's a beholder in front of us.
Yes.
Like a small beholder or a large, like
Ling
a normal size
Ling,
beholder?
if you were floating, you drop. Daku, if you were using fly, you fall as its center eye goes over you, and you both just.
Can I hover? Actually, I can use my reaction slow fall to just tap the ground and then
Yeah, you don't fall hard, but like the magic.
Well, depending on if there were rafters or any of that sort of thing, Ling would have been perching on one
Okay,
of them.
I'll say you can be perching. Yeah, that's fine.
I can probably feel the spell stop lifting me.
You can, but
As I am still sneaking and hiding, I would like to remain out of its line of sight.
okay.
It still sees you.
I'd rather have my disguise dropped on me.
So
The one eye goes and moves, and you watch as the cups just land simultaneously on the bar. Well, here's your drinks. No hands makes it a little hard to serve it to you. You can come and get them though on the house.
I'll come over and grab one and be like, well, this is a bit of a surprise.
I agree. I mean, our friend Hisselrick here, he said there'd be a couple visitors. I wasn't expecting this many. Didn't stock up on enough ale for this. Sorry.
Is out of character. Is stock an eye joke?
What's your name?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Did he just say his name is Stock?
No, he asked if stock was a joke. Varbin. Varbin's the name. Bartending's the game. At least it is now.
So, Bob, what brought you here?
Well, and you watch as one eye moves over to a stool as the stool slides, creaking loudly against the floorboard, and just comes right underneath you, and you're able to sit. All of you should probably sit down for this. I think we got some talking to do. Shane, you wanna make sure that the doors are locked?
Wait, did he say Shane?
Shane. Yeah. Shane.
Oh wait,
As he walks,
sorry, we don't know who this is.
He walks over to the door, closes it, and pulls out this rather large key. We don't want any unwelcome visitors in here. Well, he points over. Well, she'll wait outside, making sure that no one's gonna come in. We heard what happened at the docks a little earlier today. We don't want that happening. Val nods. Doesn't say a word to all of you, but gets up, goes out the door right as Shane's locking it, shuts it, and you just hear her slouch back against the wooden door.
What did happen at the docks?
So,
Well, news has it that your friends, they came here, and then they left. There was an explosion. You watch as Varbin flies over towards one of the windows, which is boarded up. There's a little crack in it. You see it way over there. You can. Well, it's a little dark now for some of you. I don't know how well your guys' eyesight is, but straight a dock. Pretty loud too. But it looks like you all are safe, which is good.
I was gonna say Shatter's pretty loud.
It was pretty loud. We were wondering if a storm was coming in, but we haven't felt any strong winds. Haven't seen any lightning, so we're pretty smart. We pieced 2 and 2 together. But
So,
y'all are here.
quick
told
question,
you.
DM.
Yes.
So, generally, beholders are evil in this universe, right? And Daka would know that. Or do I not even know what the
Generally.
heck this thing is?
Well, from where you are, probably not, because you're from. Rosser wouldn't have any beholders, so no. I mean, you can tell that it's probably some strange aberration, just from your dealings with what happened on Mount Celestia.
Yeah.
But this is a complete foreign entity to you.
But have I even heard the name Beholder before or anything?
You can roll a nature check for me.
Nature. Ooh, okay.
I'm just imagining a beholder in that right now.
13.
Yeah, no, a holder isn't. Well, scholar. I'd say probably you've read over them. They're usually very selfish creatures, very narcissistic, believing they are the perfect being, and anything else is not. Usually very crazy, but
like perfect cell. Okay.
yes, perfect. It definitely perfect. So, yeah. So, y'all need our Hiss over here tells us you have some business in Society's headquarters. Is that correct?
That's fair. Probably.
And also, we have some business with the giant pyramid being constructed over the city.
We got a lot of business in this city, but yes.
Is DM, is the anti-magic cone still focused on us?
There's moments. I mean, it's a rather large cone. It's not a very large tavern. There's moments where it is, and moments where it isn't. It just depends on who's talking, who's in its focus, where you guys are all sort of gathered together.
All right.
Do magic items stop working too?
Yep.
Yes, they do.
That's why I'm hiding from it still. I like duck behind the counter if I talk.
The
Because I
only
don't want it
things
to drop my
that
disguise.
don't are artifact level items. So none of us have artifact level items that I know of, at least.
Yes.
Yeah, it does. Mine too.
Is the Sphere of Annihilation an artifact?
It is, yes.
Okay. Not that I have it out or anything.
But yeah.
Wait. Is the Carcosa light an artifact?
You don't. Maybe it might be. You don't know.
Stab him. Find
Out of all the items that everyone has, I would say Carcosa's light and the orb of destruction or whatever are most likely the only artifact level items that we have.
Mm-hmm.
That at least that Prometheus I would think of, because Prometheus' stuff is mostly like mundane. Well, not mundane, but like.
It's just enchanted.
Yeah, they're just enchanted. It's not like I've like poured the sword that I'm trying to make would probably be artifact level, but that doesn't exist yet, so it doesn't matter. Where's Natala when you need her? No, dead.
Being reincarnated as a different being.
Anyways,
Would I notice in Narissa, like, obvious, like, keeping away from the eye?
You noticed the lack of Inrissa.
I'm hiding from, everyone, potentially.
What did you roll again?
26.
It was a 26. My focus is on staying out of the beholder's line of sight. Because I'm like, nope. I like my magic disguise.
So.
So
I
what?
think the last time we heard about you was a little while ago. Is that right, Shane? Yeah. Right? A month or two ago? When everything hit the fan? Things changed? All of you decided to... Oh, how do I put this? Gave the society a bit of a scare. What you did to Borgo? Completely ransacking one of the headquarters.
which time? Oh, that time. Yes.
He looks at you, confused.
Daka doesn't know anything about what's going on, so he's just like.
Can I notice if Daku looks confused or not?
I mean, probably just looking at him.
I'm not actually super. I mean, I don't think
He
Daku's
looks more
very
interested in probably what's.
Yeah, because I don't think Doc even knows what the society is.
I'm just gonna lean down to Daku and be like, just so you know, the society are like bad guys, and Borgo is someone who used to hunt living people and like skin them and stuff. So we murdered him, and then that. What did I make you a necklace out of his teeth, or did you do that or something, Inrissa?
I took his tusks and put them on my necklace
Yeah.
myself.
Remember, like,
Probably.
have you ever seen the necklace that Inrissa wears?
I mean,
Those are Borgo's tusks. And then I'll just lean away from him after saying that.
okay, all right.
Are you facing? Is your mouth in my line of sight?
Oh, you can't see my mouth. I'm wearing full plate. But it's probably not like my voice is probably not lowered enough. I'm not really trying to hide it. It was more like, you know, when like you like do an aside while you're in a group of people and like you're just like, yeah, so this is what's happening.
You're explaining the plot of the movie, of a sequel to a movie you like to your girlfriend who hasn't seen it yet. So this is the context.
Vorbin has one eye stalk that had been used to move the cups. He watches it moves and it aims behind the counter. And a moment later, this very large stack of weathered paper drops onto the counter. And as it drops, some of them go flying out around the floor. On it are wanted. You see pictures of Larkspur and of Prometheus and of Ling.
I walk over to my
Absalom.
picture. Is it a good rendering?
Is his
It's a
nose
very
too
good
big?
rendering. Yes.
I look really good at. Can I keep this one?
Well, we were gonna burn them. We're doing this out of sign of good faith between us, you guys.
I get it. Their artist deserves a raise. But like, yes, we should probably definitely.
No,
burn
these were all around the city.
Oh! I get
They're
it. They're wanted
wanted posters.
posters.
Yes.
That makes. I thought it was like wanted from my body, but I think it processed just now. Definitely don't want these. I say as I put one in my bag.
Shortly after the Borgo incident, things with Stein went a little haywire.
The blonde douchebag.
Yeah.
Where is he at? He summoned some stupid vampire, and I need to
I
figure
have
out.
no idea.
Wait, did I?
Shane
say
and I left as soon as the Borgo incident happened. We didn't want anything else to do with this. Came down here,
Oh wait, I murdered Stein.
quiet part of the city.
Actually, Absalom did it, but you know.
Whatever. We killed Stein.
You
Never
see
mind.
this cricket smile on Shane and Varbin's mouth happen. You did?
Yeah, I just remembered. He was pretending to be someone else, and then Absalom was like, "Let's stab some bodies," and he was pretending to be a dead guy, and so he ended up getting murdered again, I guess.
You hear as Varbin curses underneath his mouth, and this coin sack begins lifting, and it goes over to Shane's hand.
You want to bet?
Well, I guess you were right. We weren't going to get the chance. These adventurers have stolen it from us.
Adventurers.
Oh well. Heroes.
I'm just a humble blacksmith. I don't know what you're talking about.
Prometheus First Forge.
Yes.
Raised by Gorb. Sorry, common. It's hard. Taught in
You don't have to speak
Talking
common.
the
You're
ways of
fine in any
blacksmithing?
language.
Competent in most
if I
forms of smithing.
don't remember correctly, you actually assisted us, them. It's still weird with the change. A little while ago, unknowingly, I've gone on many an adventure. Some could say. I'd consider you an adventurer.
I mean, my life is an adventure, but yet a humble blacksmith nonetheless. Just with a weird side job.
True.
Actually, it's taking up more time than my regular job. My business is quite lacking, actually, now that I think about it. Am I even a real blacksmith anymore? After the whole, like, Surger deciding to try and destroy the city, I don't even have a forge anymore. Well, I do, but it's not like a store. Damn it! Never mind, you're right. I guess I'm not a blacksmith anymore. I'm just an adventurer. Ugh, it sounds like I'm a hobo.
You have Ling over there. Marksman first class. Or was going to be. Didn't quite make it in. Somehow found a way into the Praetorian Guard. Rumor has it you made a pact with an archfey. Based off of the skills you can do. I'd say that's correct. Don't see Absalom over here.
Oh, Absalom, he's...
Retired.
I was gonna say very, like, cryptically that he is no longer with us, but you could say he's retired. He's retired from this, at least. Probably.
I was told he was reassigned.
Inrissa, thank you for letting us know he's retired.
Okay, yeah, he was retired by Bahamut, a god, but, like, I don't know if that's the same thing. Or reassigned by, but not part of our thing. So he's retired from the guard, but he's been reassigned by your weird silver lizard god.
Inrissa, you couldn't come out.
Just like turn around. That way, if you look at the wall.
Yeah, as you're kind of like sneaking around, you hear him say your voice, thinking you've been hidden. No one said your voice yet, and you turn around, and the Varbin's just there floating above you.
Hey,
It's not a big place to hide. Sorry.
Wait, could you do me a favor? If with your anti-magic stuff, if you like do it on just her arm, if you aim it right, will her arm be the only thing undone, or will it undo the whole illusion?
Theoretically.
what?
That's
You watch, it says eye shifts over towards the rest of the party, and you go back into your disguise, except your arm.
that's pretty cool. You're a pretty cool guy, Varbin. I like that.
Yeah. Well, I was a
everyone
very
froze
cool
for me.
guy.
Never mind. Everyone's waiting.
But I'm changing. So,
I'm looking at the man in the mirror.
So, Varbin, I have a question for you, and please don't take offense at this.
it's hard to take offense when you're a big giant eye with a mouth with a whole bunch of other eyes.
I was going to say, you're actually a bunch of other eyes. Like, that's...
That I am.
I would say that means you get a pretty good look at things.
Yeah.
So I'm just wondering, you are from the same plane, I take it, as, the Yellow King, yes? Or are you a native to this plane? You're very, very reminiscent of all of the creatures we've been fighting.
What was the society's job? We kept tabs on all of you.
So, are you a member of the society, or...
Was a member.
Okay.
Am no longer. Same here with Shame.
And
A
why
couple
did
of us. Well, like I was saying, Borgo died. Stein and Falio, they went a little crazy.
Failure,
things
that
a
dude was
little-
a douche.
Took things a little to the extreme. You were able to pull a couple
Scared?
other members out. Did what?
You left because you got scared.
Not because we got scared. We just didn't believe in what they believed in anymore. And then we started seeing what was happening to the city. First, we turned a blind eye to the madness, the corpses. That's normal in a large city.
If you pardon me, but I imagine it's hard for you to turn a blind eye to many things.
I mean, all he has
That
to
it
do
is actually.
shut his
You're
eyes.
right. And he begins just chuckling.
Kai also chuckles, like, once she registers, like,
It was a good one.
It's a joke.
I'm just Prometheus is gonna pout within inside of his helmet, just be like, "I'm the funny one."
You see, that's where things have turned dark. Here, what do they call it now? Carcosa? Yeah, Son of Grimguard. Society was meant to be a crime organization, best one in the world. Organized crime. It's not that anymore. Some religious fanatical cult to whoever they want to worship at the time. Wasn't a fan of it. Not at all.
That's fair, and I would assume that the current regime that this city is under would not be a fan of you.
Well, I keep over here in my corner. They leave me alone. We have patrons from them coming by sometimes, making sure that nothing's going on. But we know how to do our jobs. We've done them well for a while. So, it's okay. That's why we couldn't let you come out of the basement a little while ago. We still had some patrons in here.
I mean, that's fair. This is a business.
Creepy.
What?
They're a creepy lot.
Oh, okay. You just like cut out for me for a second. Cool, creepy lot.
Like
So, Shane and I, we got out. We pulled a couple of Val. We got her out with us. Well, she wasn't really part of the society, but she was in a small war zone that was happening. We were able to keep her safe, and yes, Val. Yep. So she's been keeping guard, helping our men move in and out of the tunnels as needed. You know, people say there's always the joke, beauty lies in the eye of the beholder. No.
Doc will laugh. Doc will laugh when he hears that.
Okay, thank you.
Wait a second.
Rest of you, really tough crowd.
You have a group, essentially, who is using the tunnels from the society, correct?
Well, the ones that are available.
I was going to say, because
Main society's been locked up since Fairly went crazy.
So the tunnels are mostly accessible? Or
Some
are they
of them
in use currently by the other group?
Depends on which tunnel you take and which day you take it.
Say I wanted to go to the dungeon of the society.
Well, we could get you there.
What about the dragons? What was it? The dragon's throne? The dragon's... Oh, what was it called? I don't have my notes with the map stuff, but like... There was something was called like the dragon's room or something like that?
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's a little more difficult to access.
Could you tell
If
me
you
what
are
it is?
indeed trying to make it into their headquarters, the dungeon's probably the best bet to get there.
So, question. The person that was summoned by Stein, that I'm assuming helped it bring all this in, the vampire creature, or I guess you might not know he's a vampire unless that's been revealed.
I knew he was a vampire.
Okay.
Don't worry.
First off, does he have a name?
Stein did a lot of interrogation on him solely. Didn't give us a lot of Didn't give us a lot.
Bless you.
Fairly knew. Was what was it? You watch as one of the eye stalks just starts spanging on the table in frustration. Shane, do you remember? Shane, who's just kind of been standing in the corner, eyeing the rest of you, keeping rather quiet and to himself. I think it was Casimir. At least that's what they were telling us. Who knows if that's actually true or not? Lies and deceptions ran freely throughout the society. Only the upper echelon knew everything.
Still labeled good.
I just want to insight check everything that you've been
Yeah,
saying.
I wanna insight check that as well.
Yeah, go ahead. Ling, what were you saying as they're doing this?
That
Why
one
do I
at
bother?
least we could use.
Why do you bother?
Although he has this very intimidating and off-putting nature to him, you sense this. All of you get this strong sense that he's had it with the society, and everything he's saying, he wants. There's a sense of there's like this tone of he wants to get revenge against them and what they've put him through all these years.
That is on. What's the beholder's name? Or
Varbin.
Farben?
Varbin.
Okay.
I was inside checking Shane.
Oh, Shane. Shane. I mean, you can tell that he's a person that sort of keeps more to himself. Kind of a hard guy to read, but he doesn't seem like he has any bad intentions. He keeps looking out small cracks that are in the window and looking to make sure everything's okay. And then is just sitting back listening to the rest of you.
By the way, DM, I have an out of character question.
Yes.
About timeline stuff. And specifically our previous people that we had.
Mm-hmm.
So we went to what's Strahd's place called again?
Barovia.
Barovia.
We went to Barovia with Shane, right?
Correct. You did.
And then a bunch of stuff happened. Raziel died and was put in a thing. Chronicler was, I don't know, whatever. But Shane didn't stay in Barovia. He was stripped of his were-panther powers and put back in the normal plane, right?
Yes, he was.
And then after that is when this current campaign started. And then
Correct.
so he was put back before the year occurred and then was reset.
No.
And
because
also, no, because the time this one started before you guys went to Barovia.
Because I killed Chronicler and Rosendor before they ever made it to Barovia.
But I thought it was because of the time weirdness.
No, it lined up where
What we went back before that, meaning
No,
they
I
never
remember.
went to Barovia.
I remember.
you
I remember what happened.
guys, the Misfits were getting ready to go and assassinate Natala. He didn't know it was Natala at the time, but the princess. We're getting ready to go and assassinate her when all the shenanigans took place in the cellar.
But I do remember. So we went to the Society's cellar. We got their key, and we tried to open it when we were in the Society's hideout. And we saw.
Talk about you guys.
We're talking about us.
Okay.
And when we were in the Society's hideout, we saw the Misfits in Barovia.
Through opening.
Yeah.
Through opening.
The keyhole.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
But we got reset to the point. But that we came back from Nabaranth. And
Several
went to
days before.
And then to Grimmelgard. I thought it was really brief. I thought it was like one day.
No, the way the
I
time
mean,
skip.
you
worked,
guys
it was
had
like-
been in Grimgard for as to help Natala out with that. It was a day. You had a night, and then you had a day, and that's when you traveled over, and then that night is when everything hit the fan. You guys reset time to before you went back to Reclam to then head out to Grimgard. So
And
you
that's
had
what did the material plane, but the Misfits were already in Barovia.
right, because time shenanigans and demiplanes.
Then how did they get back?
They got reset
Time
back,
shenanigans.
but they had been in there, and then duplication.
Well,
we duplicated their whole
I was
lives.
going to say it is potentially possible that there's whatever parallel thing, but all that matters is
Oh, we
don't
know there's
know
parallel
about,
universes
yeah, that's
in
fair.
this campaign because
But-
Natala's alive
for
or
a
was
fact,
alive.
but we know nothing as our characters about whether or not Shane was with that group.
Oh yeah, no.
Shane was there with the Misfits for all of
When Bigsby died.
like a day.
It was there for like a couple days. We were in
Yeah, but
Barovia
that's
for a
not
little
enough
while.
for the Praetorian Guard, the Promethean Guard, the Praetorian Guard to have gotten
Praetorian
word
Guard have
of
no
our
info
replacement.
on Shane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
we-
info on Shane.
He's like, I was a misfit in high school. They're like, oh, you were? We just kill him.
Okay. So his name is Casimir. All right. Wait. Why were they interrogating him? I thought he was summoned by them on purpose. No, wait. It was from a card, right, or something like that.
Yeah, some
I thought.
crazy old man.
Yeah, his name is Raziel. He's a. Oh my gosh, he still has. Oh, never mind. We'll talk about that part later for the group.
Yeah.
I just remembered Raziel's still alive.
Yes.
I hate that guy.
No, wait.
But yeah, no, he's the
I like his
crazy
name,
card
though.
guy.
And Rissa, you see Shane's fist kind of clench a little bit at the name of Raziel.
Oh. So you've met him?
Once or twice.
He was my comrade. I loved him.
Would Kai have any information on Raziel? Like, I assume not, but
No.
So, they were interrogating this vampire. Well, what did they do to this vampire?
Well, we left before. Well, while we were there was a lot of questions and a lot of experiments. They kept him pretty locked up. We didn't get the opportunity to see him. It was only Stein and Falio, Borgo, while he was alive, was granted access.
DM. Quick question, because I've been making assumptions as a player this entire time. Was the vampire creature I was shown the same as the vampire that was summoned?
Yes.
Oh, thank gosh. My mind was about to break to be like, first off, if this is in fact Casimir, and first off, that would suck because I've just been assuming we were going to be fighting Strahd the whole time. But if I hadn't been shown it and I was just assuming and not asking, that was also my fault for not being like, but what vampire from Barovia was summoned?
Yeah.
And then being shown like the entire time, like, yeah, I gotta go hunt Strahd down. And then I show up and I'm like, wait, you're not Strahd? You're not the one I'm supposed to get. We came here for no reason. No, okay, perfect. Oh, I was just scared. Cool. And the last vision I saw of Casimir, or Strahd, or whoever this might be, using the name of Casimir, I saw him manacled in a dungeon, essentially, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was it a dungeon here that I had been in before? I don't remember if we ever were actually in the dungeon.
From what you saw, you just saw these faint, bright red lights. That's an oxymoron. Faint, bright.
I was
red.
thinking about
Well,
that.
anyway.
I was like, that's
They're like the blinky kind.
They're intense. It's intense red light, but they're
hue versus
it's
brightness.
it's concentrated. So it's very bright, but it doesn't illuminate a lot. So all you were able to see was sort of this upper torso of a very malnutrition or malnourished man with this long white hair off to the side as he's manacled up against a wall.
And from what I've learned so far, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm understanding what Prometheus has to do. I was told that I don't have to kill everything to get their essence, right? But like, if I got their blood,
For the vampire, you just need enough blood to infuse it into whatever material you're going to be making the sword out of.
all right, and
As it's a component to make a 9-life stealer blade.
yeah, so
essentially,
that would be how much blood? Like a
a
vial, like a
you're gonna
liter.
need to exsanguinate the subject.
I have to drain it completely.
Pretty much, or close to it. You're gonna have to get quite a bit for that essence for what you're trying to do. Yeah.
You just take it over the course of a couple months.
Join us, but every night you have to let me drain half of your blood.
You just cast Regenerate on him.
I could.
No.
His like,
Actually-
hang on. Excuse me a second.
yes.
You just stick a tap at his neck. You open it. You cast Regenerate. You just get the blood.
That'd be a horrible torture method. Psychologically, someone literally stabs like a maple syrup tap into your jugular, and then they're like, regenerate, and so it's just coming out so fast. You're like, what is going? I don't like this, and you're just like, listen, I could bleed you literally forever.
Actually, there's a problem with that. Regenerate would actually kill the vampire.
That is fair.
That's hilarious.
But well, no, because this is 5th edition, so I don't know if that would necessarily be true.
Yeah.
Vampire kill speed run any percent.
Because it used to be that like if you cast like healing on undead, it would like kill them, but if you did necrotic, it would heal them. That doesn't necessarily prove true in 5th edition.
Right.
But like, anyways, I don't know this semantic thing.
And Corden.
Corden just leaned up against one of the tables, listening. He's just plucking at a few strings.
Is he playing
listening.
a chord?
Yeah, he is. And he looks like he's just waiting to hear what needs to be done. Here's brought him a mission, and he wants to get it done as soon as possible. Nighthawk, she's standing, taking all of us in. She keeps eyeing between the Kenku hiss, and then looking up at the Beholder, and then Shane, who have just admitted they were members of the society, and then back down at Hiss, and you can just get this look in her eyes of, you failed to mention this to me. Like,
Oh, I thought this was the plan the whole time. That makes it so great. Oh.
I can't hear you, Prometheus. You got really, really fuzzy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just
He was
laughing
yelling.
because I realized I had assumed from the beginning, once they're like, "Oh, we were society," I was like, this is great of the Nighthawk. She inducted in ex-members of the society. She took advantage of the chaos because he's not looking at her, so he has no idea. He's just like, yes, great planning on behalf of the Nighthawk, bringing in the reformed that Enrissa will probably murder one day, but like it's fine, and like not realizing that the Nighthawk was like, wait, they're who? You failed to mention that your informants were this, like. That's
Hiss is like, I can't talk.
She has a lot she's taking in right now.
reformed person. Oh no,
Bird!
Okay, good
Bird!
to know. So, so with this information, okay. So here's the plan, guys. First, we want the vampire. We need his blood. All of it. We need all of his blood. I brought some empty wineskins for that, so that'll be great.
You excuse what now? How, what?
We need all of the blood of this vampire to create a weapon to kill.
Is that what Helen was talking about?
Yes.
You have to drain. Okay, whatever, fine.
Well, yeah, because the last thing we killed for the sword gave me a fancy black marble, different than the other black marbles. Maybe. Never mind. I'm not going to experiment with that. I don't want to lose it. We need all this vampire's blood.
You're telling me you brought that glass stuff with you?
No.
No, I wasn't that dumb.
No, we didn't. We left all behind.
This is something different. Okay, I was just making
It's
sure.
it's a different type of black
Very-
marble. It's the essence
very
of a
different.
giant, like a what was it, like 30 feet tall shadow fox monster thing. Like had weird ears and it was like rah, rah, rah. It was horrible. It was very bad, very mean. It killed someone.
Obviously, you're here, so you didn't kill it. It didn't kill you. So.
Well, I haven't been
He
killed.
watches
by
two
it.
Astocks like try to go and clap its hands, but they can't really reach each other.
Oh, please don't do that. That'd be very creepy watching you clap your eyes. It would hurt me to watch. But
The
also,
top
thank you.
two that are just right up there just are going ding, ding.
I'm thinking of
I'm
Mr.
s-
Krabs right now.
I'm so uncomfortable. No. And then after we exsanguinate the vampire, we will
Get
need
back
to
here?
rescue Larkspur.
Right. So, what? You have to rescue someone?
Oh, yes. There is a member of the Praetorian Guard. We accidentally ended up in the city earlier today, and she...
Well, yeah, we knew that.
Well, yes, but what you didn't probably know was that one of our group was left behind because they fell into the trap of stupid mind magic. Like, I would have expected the ones who were there would have been fine because Absalom wasn't there, but it's not what happened.
It's particularly ironic because she is the one who plays music, but she got drawn in by the music.
I mean, she really likes music.
Okay, so you know
that's
about the music. Music is bad.
Yeah,
If you see that group of people parading through the town, ignore them.
Yeah.
Stay far away from them as you can.
They can. The worst they can do to me is slow me down. I will say that now.
They are,
stop.
I guess you could say they're like the fanatical group. They go around shoving this propaganda from the Temple of Meliodas up there.
Oh, gross! The Temple of
Is that what they
Meliodas?
call it? The pyramid?
No, the Temple of Meliodas is on the second tier
Oh.
of the city.
I guess it stayed Meliodas
There is
after.
a standing Temple of Meliodas left. Ugh, actually, no, Meliodas isn't a bad guy. anymore.
Grimgard had been shut down and has been locked away for the 2+ months.
They don't know he's,
I mean, we're in North Korea right now, so
I think, I think we're getting close on. If my math is right, with all the time shenanigans between different planes, you guys are close to being 4 months. It's been about 4 months since the time reset, and when the time reset happens, Grimguard was completely shut off. That any communication between the city and Reclam, it had just been down, and it wasn't reestablished until you guys took out Surgeon.
Oh.
So, here's my question, boys. I mean, I assume you're both men. I'm not too familiar with the genders of aberrant origin creatures, but so it's the music itself that we need to be worried about. Yes,
the entire group, they try and
well,
bring
yes,
you in,
they're all magic-y and whatnot, but
take you up to the temple, and Thalio has his way with you. Whatever he does, I
Thalio is here?
not seen. Pardon?
So Thalio's here.
Oh yeah, he kind of. Our informants have let us know he's kind of taken on the role of higher ecclesiastic power, high priest, father, pastor, whatever.
DM.
For a word. Yeah.
From my extensive knowledge of having spells cast against me and casting spells on other people, could I make a check? Would I know whether or not someone knows if their spell takes?
What do you mean?
Like if it activates on someone?
Yeah, so if they try and, lure us in with magical music, would they know if it failed if we started acting like it worked?
You really haven't dabbled in the charming aspect, the enchantment part of magic. So you're not sure. It could.
So so me as being Daku and me being able to resist that kind of stuff before, and probably having dealt with it being cast on me more, would I know?
Roll an Arcana check.
So while he's rolling that Arcana check, for me to be like, so guys, do you think we could, if we ran into the group and
That's
they
a 14.
tried to cast the spell on us, if we just pretended like it worked, do you think we'd be fine?
See, but the problem is that there's a chance it would actually work on you.
Not necessarily.
It wouldn't work on me. I mean, it would for a little bit, but it wouldn't work on me.
But yes, so DM, you want to answer him? I'm just trying to think.
I mean, usually when a spell is cast, you're able to see if it has worked or not by the effects of the spell. A fireball goes off, it explodes, you can see someone that's been hit by it, or has been taking less damage. As far as enchantment goes, usually when a spell takes effect, they begin following your orders, and that's how you know that the spell works. So there's a possibility, there's a way that you could try and take your way into it.
So hear me out, guys. I have been using earplugs. Usually when I keep some in my bag because we get a lot of things that are like, you will do what I say. Ooh, behead this new person in your group, Dragon Boy.
And it would work, by the way. I did the math in my head. I think
what does math have to do with magic?
A lot, actually. A whole lot.
Check to figure out if I can connect the dots between Prometheus saying chop off someone's head, Dragon Boy, and Absalom.
I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, roll a intelligence check for me.
I'm just gonna go. So potentially, if we all had earplugs in while we wandered around, and then we saw them do a thing, could we, pretend to get all happy and stuff, play makeshift drums and whatever else and dance around like them, and they can lead us back to Thalio, who we can proceed to murder.
You watch as the Nighthawk. She's finally recomposed herself out of this strange little daze that she's been in. We could do that. I don't think this is a walk-in, crossbows a-blazing situation. We have, with that, 3 tasks that you want to accomplish. First one, I don't know what your priorities stand, but I think one of the most important ones is getting Larkspur back.
Yes.
getting, depending on where she is in the city, that could set a lot of alarms on a lot of things that we don't want to have in our way. This
Alright.
vampire that we've all come in and I want to see dead as long for the rest of the society. She looks over and she glares towards Shane and Varbin, who don't seem to mind it.
You know,
Robin's like, I glare at people all the time.
Mr.
And then he wants to kill. I
Mr.
mean,
Shane
Faleo
looks
sounds
at-
like he's part of the society. We need to take care of him too.
Vegas?
Yes, yes. Mr.
We
Shane,
have to be strategic.
And also, the big, giant pyramid made of void glass.
no, we can just ignore that. That's not necessarily important.
So that's four things. We need to strategically figure out which of these goals to accomplish first. Whichever one's going to be the quietest, we take care of first, and which
I
won't set off the
figure
alarms.
the dungeon might not be the most quiet.
Taking out failure will be loud, but it will be the quietest initially.
Is it true, or would the dungeons? You two.
I don't know. He has a lot of pull in the city right now.
That's what I was
People
saying.
love him.
You two. Would it be easier if? So anyone who gets incorporated into the little gang of worshippers, right, as soon as the magic takes effect, are they immediately brought to Faleo?
We had a couple infiltrators head in. They talked to us for a little bit. Some of them weren't even brought to Faye, though. They brought to smaller churches. Led around, but we haven't heard from them since. I don't know what's done.
But are
That's-
they sent outwards from there to go spread more musical chaos or whatever?
The city's big, kid.
If
I don't know.
let me put it like this: if a powerful bard were taken advantage of, would they use that as another tool for another group to then take over more people's minds?
Powerful. Oh, are you talking about
Yes.
Larkspur? Marvin stops for a minute, and his eyes all kind of focus in on a central area, not looking at anything in particular.
Like zoning out.
A cross-eyed.
Yeah, well, as
like-
he's processing information, and his one central eye just gets really large. Shane, have Val track down those people. Lead them back. We need answers. And he nods as he goes and unlocks the door. Steps outside for a minute. You hear footsteps moving outside. Some heavy plate moving outside as Shane steps back in and locks the door again. Yeah. Okay. Larkspur's a bard. I forgot that.
Yes, I'm thinking our quietest act is the murder of the vampire. Put it down, I guess is a better term.
Yeah. Do you guys know what that pyramid stuff is?
It's made of void glass.
We definitely do. It's made of void glass,
yeah.
which is like
Okay.
super powerful stuff. Do you know if they're
You-
doing anything special to it?
Well, we've been trying to find that out. Unfortunately, resources are a little limited. But with your friend being gone, that could be a part of it. And now, obviously, we gotta do some more research.
Wait a
Time
second.
is obviously a sensitive thing. However, some of our patrons that were here a little bit before you had said how there was some word going around about a wedding happening up there
Oh shit.
with
She is of childbearing age.
You're the squad.
Sorry. So, two things just crossed my mind.
We know her and kids.
Question. Exactly how long have they been building this pyramid?
somewhere. I mean, it's made a lot of progress within the last 2 months, but I think it's been going on for about a year now, at least requiring the resources.
So, do you? And I'm going to turn to the group. I'm like, do you guys remember what the necropolis right outside of Reclam? I remember the name. Reclam was used for specifically. Remember how each necropolis has kind of its own thing, its own deal.
Wasn't that one the battery?
It was, and I just had a thought, an idea, perchance. Remember what Void Glass does?
Yep.
It's like a little magical battery of superpowered awesomeness.
Yeah, I don't like where this is going.
Now, neither do I. What if they were, not that they were expecting us to destroy this necropolis so easy, but what if they weren't expecting to find it as easily as they did? Or that they were just like, it'd be really cool if we had 2 giant batteries.
Yeah.
What if we're boned?
What?
Well, think about it, right? They need a battery for the other necropoli. Necropolises? Necropoli? Whatever. The pyramids of doom. And we destroyed the original... Well, it's not destroyed, but we've incapacitated the original battery. Meaning, we thought we were fine from the... safe and fine from the other necropoli. Pyramids of doom, death, and destruction. But it turns out they could potentially be building a backup battery. Portable charger, essentially. So here's my worry. If they finish this, they have another uber powerful battery that is powered by the same stuff that has the ability to rip holes in the planes and open up the planar rift crap to where our dear friend the Yellow King spawns from.
Oh dear.
The pyramid was a battery?
It took the souls of the dead and repurposed them as, it's a bad thing. It's not a cool place.
I mean...
Super dangerous.
I would say Stein and Fanleo worked a lot together on that project. If there's going to be info, it's going to be somewhere within HQ.
Did we keep Stein's head, guys?
He turned into a glob of
Oh
goo.
yeah, I couldn't even do
Paleo
anything with
turned
him.
into a goo monster, by the way. Do you know if Paleo has a goo form? I asked.
No?
Good,
Well, no one's ever killed him the first time, right?
I guess.
We had to kill him once, and then if he turns into goo, then we kill him a second time.
I hate it when they turn into goo.
I hate when they die, when we have to kill them twice.
As you guys are saying this, Shane's eyes, once again, look out the broken window, and immediately he starts motioning for all of you to be quiet.
Is the cellar door open?
It's closed.
Slightly weird question, but A, is the anti-magic eye in effect around me?
I'd say for this purpose right now, no.
I back up to a wall, and I stand stock still, like the types of armor that people use to decorate.
And then same with me, the same question that Drake had.
I'll answer that in a second. What was the second part? Link?
How much of a ledge is there above the door?
An inch? Half an inch? Pretty standard, door frame.
Well, is there anything else to grab above the door?
No.
Okay. I'm trying to think of how small Ling's feet are.
She's at least a size 2. I don't know. Baby shoes.
I was actually gonna pull up baby shoes.
Baby shit.
Ling will try and position herself above the door.
Okay, so you fly your way above the door, and as you're doing it, Vorbin's eyes kind of looking around at all of you, seeing what you're doing, and you feel yourself lose it for a second, and then he immediately shifts it away, conscious of what it's doing to you as you move directly above the door.
I was probably above that door pretty quick.
Yeah,
Well,
oh yeah.
I was trying to not run into the wall.
Right, yeah. but just rather hurrying. Okay, so you watch as Varbin, as this is happening, he turns around and immediately heads back into the kitchen area. Prometheus, you've gone up against the side quietly.
I want to do kind of the opposite of what Ling did and just very slowly, as slowly as I can, just like levitate up into the ceiling.
You
Okay,
levitate? No.
like back against the roof.
Yeah, kind of. Without
Okay.
touching it. I don't want to touch
Mission
anything.
Impossible style, you just
Yeah.
fly up. And Rissa, Kai, what are you guys
I
doing?
want to be as sneaky as possible, but I want to go over and try to peek out to see what Shane is seeing.
Okay, roll a stealth check for me.
Yoop.
Kai, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna like give a quick look to Nighthawk and then move out of sight of the door as well
Okay.
as possible.
Okay, roll a stealth check for me also. Actually, all of you, roll stealth checks for me.
Even if I don't touch anything?
Oh,
What?
Even if I don't touch anything?
Well, yeah. This is how well you're hidden.
yeah.
How well you're...
Oh, well, you don't touch anything.
Can I roll acrobatics instead?
No.
Kai, you're so loud.
The walls aren't stone, are they?
No, there would.
No. Prometheus, I need one for you too, please.
Oh, I forgot to type it in.
And Rissa, after you say that, you hear in your head, "Sorry, I'm usually out where there's like birds chirping and stuff."
And
You hear this in your head.
I think back at you. Get out of my head.
the Nighthawk motions to you, Kai, and you watch as her form just turns into a hawk as she flies up into one of the rafters and perches on it.
Sorry, that's
You watch.
a thing I can do.
You watch as Court, he gets really small, like just hunching over. He's kind of pulled a couple chairs around him and he's hiding underneath the table as he's wearing black and it's dark out. Pretty hard. As you all sort of position yourselves, a moment later there's... Oh, yeah?
Sorry, I'm taking an extra sec. But yeah, I will wild shape into a bird as well.
Okay. So you
No.
wash up into a bird.
Can I see?
Make your
DM.
grab.
I need to make a quick check because Prometheus already saw something, but would it be insight or just intelligence check to see whether or not Kai is a Kalashtar druid like he now assumes she is?
You don't have to roll either of those. You would know based off the tattoos.
Okay,
You've seen they...
that's not a good thing, but okay. I can't be in denial anymore. She just wild shaped.
And Rissa, roll... Okay, so roll perception for me. At disadvantage as you're sort of looking through the slit between two boards that are overlapping that are covering this broken window. And it is dark outside, so...
Okay. And do we still have a hero's feast? Does
Yes.
anyone think of this?
But that's wisdom.
Okay, I couldn't remember. I can never remember.
Okay.
25.
Oh my god, I love high tier play. It's great. As you look out, there's a little bit of moonlight that's being obscured by clouds that are rolling in and are beginning to cover it. You see 2, 3, 4 torches that are being carried. Seems like a normal group of people just walking their way towards the sleeping beast. They're moving rather slowly. It takes you a minute as your eyes are trying to adjust to the dark or the distance. The contrast between the dim light and the bright light. They come within 20, 25 feet, getting ready to knock on the door. You see one of the men that's not carrying a torch. There's 4 men carrying a torch, and they're each wearing these grayish robes. Each one of them has one of those golden masks on. 2 of them are smiling, 2 of them are frowning. And then there's a man in the middle that's wearing a black robe with around the shoulders and the lower part of like, the tail of the robe. It's this nice white trim around it. There's on the back, there's a golden symbol. It's in the shape of an M and has 3 dots above it. As he passes by, he appears to be holding some sort of book or several books or pieces of parchment. You can't really tell from the angle you're at, as you all hear the hard knocking on the door.
DM, may I hold an action?
Sure.
Okay, so I want to prepare to throw my boomerang on the condition of them spotting me, or like they start taking hostile action.
Okay.
DM,
good.
could I also hold an action?
Of course.
If anyone in my party attacks them, I would like to cast a spell on the other group, or at least attempt to cast a spell.
Can do.
Centering a little bit behind the other group. I'd like to make it leave me out by a little bit if I could. The spell is called Silence, which I wasn't going to let the group know I took, but I need it just in case now. So that is what I will. That's what I have prepared.
Okay. As all of you were in this tense moment, Shane hasn't unlocked the door
I
yet.
was going to use it to help Timothy.
And there's
enchant
another
a bell for her, but we didn't have time.
4 hard knocks. Shane, open the door now, please. This is a public announcement that needs to be delivered to everyone. Shane takes this sigh of deep relief, but looks at all of you, motioning for you all just to stay where you are, stay quiet, as he pulls up the keychain and unlocks the door and just opens a crack. His big form blocking most of where they'd be able to look in.
Does it pronounce it for you?
No.
Oh. Yeah. No kid.
You hear Shane say, "Okay, thank you." There's a pause. Yes.
Can't be serious.
Okay. All right. And Ursa, you see as the man in the center pulls out a piece of paper and hands it to him. Have a very nice evening, Shane. May Meliodas bring you blessings. And Shane, did you see her? No, thank you. You too. And she doesn't really know how to respond to that as he shuts the door quickly and locks it again.
Did I hear any of that conversation since I was right above the door?
You were right above the door. Roll perception for me.
Do you guys know?
This is audio,
the
so no
picking ears.
advantage.
Have you guys seen the How the Grinch Stole Christmas with Jim Carrey?
Yeah, of course.
You know that scene where he's hiding on the ceiling with the dog?
Yes.
That's Daku.
You would have heard. It's hard as you were right above it, and Shane was the way he was facing. How much there wasn't a lot of space being given, but you would have heard this is an important announcement. Make sure your patrons are all aware. Wear your best attire, as a would have shot.
Okay.
After about 15 seconds of them being gone, maybe a little bit longer, Daku would very slowly just descend.
Okay. And as you're watching, you watch as they slowly. It almost looks like they're. I don't want to say dancing, but they just have this rhythmic step to them that they're taking as they're moving down the pathway.
They're
And they just-
swaggering.
They're gliding. They're just moving. A little bit of breeze picks up and it tugs at some of their robes and some of the papers fly off, but it doesn't seem like they take notice. They just keep moving forward. Minute passes by and the torches go out of view as this low fog is now beginning to settle in here on the dock area. Shane looks out one more time and gives you all the thumbs up that you're good to come.
I am suddenly like just right next to him, peering over his shoulder to read.
Okay.
I'm attempting to scare him.
I should attempt to scare him. Hello.
What does it say? I'm reading the thing.
For all citizens of Carcosa, it was great honor that we wish to announce on the next holy day of Melionas, the union between Melionas and his soon-to-be bride Larkspur will occur.
Wait, Melionas. Does Phaleo claim to be Melionas?
Not that you've heard of.
What?
Can I make... Well, since I used to be super into the religion of Melionas, when is the next holy day of Melionas?
So, the holy day of Melionas is just that's what they would use to say their Sabbath day.
Yeah, so how many days do we have?
You guys would have 3 days.
Guys, we have 3 days, or Larkspur's gonna have to live through her worst nightmare. Marriage.
Continuing as you're still reading, Anrissa. All citizens of Carcosa are strongly suggested to attend this glorious union. Priest Phaleo promises that there will be a special guest in attendance that day.
Oh shit.
Guys, when's the next holy day of Melionas?
That's in 3 days.
Have I even heard of
Have you been reading
Melionas,
this
by the
out
way?
loud, by the way?
I was reading it out loud. So, we gotta get Larkspur back before then, otherwise she's gonna get married to somebody who says they're Melionas.
DM, do I even know what a Melionas is?
Oh, yeah. You would know.
Melionas
Being from-
Fidesz.
Or actually, roll a history check for me at advantage,
Okay.
because you are from...
He knows of the two brothers of the royal bloodline.
Oh wow, that's
Right.
15.
Yeah.
And that's my
Right.
plus 10.
Yeah. So, through your studies, there was about a period. Yeah, there were 2 brothers, each one deemed a guardian protector of this world. One being chromatic, one being metallic. Melionas fell under the chromatic side of the dragons. However, through many periods of time, chromatic dragons weren't seen to be evil until Melionas decided to turn on his brother out of jealousy. It's widely believed and throughout Rothera that that's the reason that Rothera has been cut off from the rest of the world, and out of anger, Melionas cast some spell that had prevented others from entering and others leaving.
So I knew that Melionas was evil.
Yes.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Probably like the last news you guys had of our continent, in all honesty.
Probably.
It's the last text we sent.
DM.
Hashtag evil.
There's part of, I think both Drake and Ling kind of suspected the paper to be like slathered with the yellow sign, because we're in like Carcosa, and that's related to the Yellow King.
Paper
So-
has nothing on it. Oh, but you're saying you're gonna what?
Well, I was gonna be prepared to look away from the page if that.
Oh, okay. Okay, yep. There's no sign of the yellow sign on this paper. Just at the bottom, there is that same M that you had seen on a man's back, sort of a cursive M. At the top, instead of it being curved like a bridge, it just goes into peaks like mountains, and twirls at the ends, with 3 dots at the top.
Religious iconography that was used on the main continent.
Roll a religion check for me.
While Ling does that, I just want to be like, so, question, guys. Who's going to be Meliodas in this situation, seeing as Meliodas is dead?
Yeah, I don't know. It's not Thalio, it seems. He's mentioned here separately.
As the High Priest.
So you know the vampire, do you?
I don't think it's the vampire. What if our special guest is... Wait, what if it's not the wedding like we think? What if it's one of those, yes, the bride to a god, like human sacrifice?
What is it's the yellow creep?
Ah, yes. Dickbag
Ling-
McGee.
Sounds like
Ling-
y'all have been having a fun time.
Oh, always. Yes,
We've been
and
having
then I'm going
bad
to
times.
abruptly turn away from her after saying that.
Ling, that is
I'm
the
just
that
gonna,
is the
like-
symbol for Meliodas, like the Church of Meliodas.
Okay.
Prometheus, you hear in your head, have I offended you?
I'm just going to say aloud, your whole people offended me.
You might not want to stand too close to Prometheus.
You just hear
It's
static back,
about-
Kai.
The Nighthawk flies down from the rafter, reappears as herself. Prometheus, she is fine. I would have brought her on this mission if she wasn't.
Listen, it's
She
not that I
wasn't-
don't believe that she's fine. It's
She's
just...
been working with me. She wasn't even part of that with Absalom, alright?
I know, but it's really hard to get over the murder of all the memories that were put in my head that they did as they showed him the slaughter of his own people.
Yeah.
Yep.
Plus,
What-
every
what-
druid I've met so far has been evil, so we'll see how it goes. Kai the killer. Get it? Get it? It's alliterative. We're all about nicknames in this group.
King Kai.
Funny you should say that. I'm also a nickname person.
Oh.
Can Kai use a
Sorry, layer
Kaioken?
me. Just like, wait. Let's see, let's see, I've got goggles.
Oh
we
That's
got,
me, obviously.
We got meat over here. We'll see what sticks. You guys have already met Shortcord over there.
Hi.
Funnily enough, it's that's what his name means in Goblin.
Gnomish, you mean?
It's Gnomish.
It's the same in Gnomish?
Goblin isn't Gnomish, isn't... What? I didn't... Okay. I don't care. Fine. Call me short because I'm short. It's funny.
Yes, because your name is Court, which is short.
Prometheus, make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
And then we've
We have a
feathers and wrists.
Yes, I do. It's a 25.
Oh, you're fine. You start to feel this effect go on your mind, and events start to change, but you're able to separate it as you see Court just sitting there starving.
I'm just gonna
It's a
very
fire.
physically brush it away from just outside of my head and go, ew, gross, magic.
I was gonna make you believe that you were madly in love with our beholder friend over here, but
Who says I'm not? That's very rude to just assume what I do and do not believe or feel.
that's fair. It's fair. It's good not to make assumptions. So when
If
are we?
anybody's been paying attention, you might notice the guy is very obviously not assigned a nickname to Nighthawk.
Also, you guys don't know this, but the reason why Daku's being so shy around Hiss is because he's madly in love.
I knew it! All birds love other birds!
Birds of a feather, as they.
That was... Damn it, I didn't think of that.
You hear Hiss start to say, "Not good, not good."
No,
not good,
that was out of
not
character.
good."
That was out of character.
No, not to you, but just to the entire situation.
You're right, Hiss. Not good.
All this bad.
Anyway, I believe assassinating what's his name? Thalio. Yes, that's his name. I believe
Fabio, yeah.
Fabio. I
Um,
believe assassinating him is the first order of business.
Okay, listen, let's do a risk
Oh, thank you.
assessment.
We might need information from him. We need to know who is pretending to be Miliona.
Look, I'm okay with torture. I don't know about you guys. but
How well guarded is Falio usually?
While you guys are talking about this, Kai's just gonna go over and look at the paper from you and Rissa, and if you're paying attention, she like has almost like a half chuckle as she reads it through again, and then hands it back to you.
Apparently, I stole this from Shane.
He would have handed it to you. He wouldn't have been rude.
Okay.
You're now wearing a hat that you didn't come in with. No.
You watch as Hiss begins to use minor illusion, and you see this abomination of a human on his that he's projecting the image of. It appears to be a man, long hair. You can't really make out colors, as it's kind of just like this purplish image. Very long and stretched out and contorted back. It's as if someone's doing like a bridge, and they're walking that way, but the spine is moving through their stomach
Ew.
and protruding out of the skin. It looks like their hands are bent backwards, and they are walking on the back of their hands in a very twisted and contorted and uncomfortable position. The body itself seems stretched. If you figure if they were walking on two legs, it'd be close to 8 to 9 feet tall, but they're walking on all fours. Legs have been twisted out to the sides, but it just is walking forward.
Okay, that's horrible.
You see this face, one eye is slightly lower than the other. That's to the point that you would think it's weird, but just looking at it looks a little uncomfortable, or just strange. It makes you feel uncomfortable.
This reminds me.
There's
of
no nose.
Absalom.
There's no nostrils. It's just flat, very elongated mouth. And then he switches it, and the mouth opens up into 4 parts. It's kind of like a Predator style. And there you just see this infinite void. These are scary. These are bad. Keep away.
that's scary.
Keep away.
Look at that.
Keep away.
What the
You hear, Shane, we call them void walkers. They seem to
Ew.
be what collects, if there's any sense of void glass on anyone, they're able to siphon it.
Wait.
from them.
Like a scent of like, as in they have it on them, or that they've used
Yes.
it.
Well, I don't know if they've used it or not. It's how I don't. That's a very dangerous substance. I don't even want to begin asking.
Super dangerous.
I told you guys.
Shut up! You didn't tell us until it was too late.
But
Look,
Anyway,
you opened the
let's
rift
bring it
in Mount Celestia.
When everything happens within the society, Phaleo and Stein seem to turn against us, and they brought these void walkers in, and they just begin pillaging throughout the society, getting every ounce they could.
did they kill a lot of people in the society?
There was a battle. Like I said, it was a fight to get out. Val was lucky enough to get out with us, but it wasn't just within the society. This was on the streets too. Somehow it had gotten into circulation, and they were killing anyone that had a sense of it.
Well, that's not great.
So they're guarded by these things that remind me a little bit of, Absalom when he drank the milk.
Yeah.
Drink the milk was more of this think of it like a goat as a base, very almost tree-like body mass with all these strange vines coming out of him. This looks nothing like Absalom.
Okay.
They have no tentacles. It's very
But
long.
the arm of Absalom that came out of his back is what I think he's referring to.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
had
it could
a
be
backwards
comparable.
hand.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Ugh. Okay.
We had to put ointment on that for 3 weeks.
So, here's the thing. How many of those guard him usually? Do we know? Or is it just one that usually follows around with him? And is he usually located within his little, I guess, a palace structure somewhere? Or temple, or whatever he wants to call it?
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Yes. We're here to kill the bad.
Not safe. We're here to kill the bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to go up to Hiss. I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Are there more than 6? Yes or no?
Yes.
Oh.
And his voice sounds exactly like Daku's while he's saying this.
Oh boy.
We've given him
Okay.
new words.
Are there more than 10?
He just shrugs his shoulders.
So there's a lot.
There's just a lot then. Alright, alright.
You hear a voice you don't recognize. It sounds female. They're up and down the streets. They're everywhere. We're not safe. We're not safe. We're not safe.
A question for those present in the room at the moment: does anyone have access to the spell Scry?
I think I do.
Ling
Hey,
will
I'm double checking.
Ling does.
Perfect. Ling,
Quick question, DM. Sorry.
Yes.
So one of my features has like, when I finish a short rest, what presumably I'd have to take a short rest to at the end of my last, as at the end of it, it has a couple of spells that I can do. Do I have to have those spells? Do they have to be prepared? I'm looking at Walker in Dreams.
Let me double check on that for you.
Meanwhile, Ling will and summarize.
is we probably
So
want to
There
go
are-
on, right?
we have 3 tasks that I can see. One is to eliminate this leader of the Melionis cult. 2 is to capture, kill, or use the vampire. 3 is rescuing Larkspur. It is possible, though, that the first must be done in conjunction with the third, but the second I believe to be independent.
So to answer your question, Kai, I think you'd be just be able to cast one of those. You'd be fine.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be prepared. The Nighthawk steps in. Well, let us do best what we do. You all, and I'll have Kai go with you, just to make sure you have enough numbers. I don't know what society holds down there. As much as I want to get down in there, I trust you, Andressa, to take care of what needs to be done. You all take care of that. Court, Hiss, and I, she looks at Shane, and Shane and his other companions, if they so wish, we can go out and at least be getting information while you're taking care of that. We meet back up here. We don't give it more than a day. Once we have our
We use this first window of opportunity to go after the vampire. Noted.
Yes. Once we have enough information, we figure out what's going on. We will scout city defenses, problems. We'll try and get a number for how many of these Void Walkers there are and what other problems there may be. If we're lucky enough, we can try and even get close to that pyramid to see what it's made of. And Shane, I wouldn't suggest that. They seem to have several strong magical enchantments. Upon that, unless your permitted, man, woman, creature alike isn't getting in, nor is any spell.
Ling, I have an idea. We could do our usual thing where I carry you and you can look at things, because you look at things better than I do.
That
You mean
can only be
useful
an
things.
aerial view. However, that could be informative.
I mean, it is an aerial view, yeah, but
So,
We have
Are you on the ground now, Daku?
I think I'm levitating a foot off the ground.
Okay. Shane kind of walks up to you and motions for you to come here. He walks to the back part of the bar and pries off
My
a
wing!
built-in bolt
Oh.
from the top. The window is completely missing. Sticks his head out. and then points up.
I'll
Roll perception check for me.
okay.
I'm watching very suspicious.
That's a 9. I don't perceive things very well right now. Apparently,
Okay, he just asks, "Do you see it?"
not really. No.
No. Aerial isn't really an option at this point. They have these strange, very black, red-eyed creatures that patrol the skies. I wouldn't suggest going up unless you were confident that you could take one up a on.
I can take a lot of things on, especially in the air.
Fair. I've seen these beasts, these creatures, turn some very, very intelligent people's minds to mush.
Out of care.
Half
Out
the
of
people,
Before.
half the people you see out here on the streets, they haven't been affected. Something's affected them. I don't know what it is. Whether it's the sounds, there's those groups of people that walk around parading like everything's fine. You'll see people out on the streets, dead, rotting from starvation. And then there's people that are just walking around as if they don't know what to do. So if they're not there, their mind's just gone.
out of character. These are the things that attacked the ship earlier, right? That he's describing.
I can neither confirm nor deny. You
What
have
ship?
to.
The one where we were going to the Skull Islands or whatever, the Dead Islands.
Wait,
And
the things with wings?
yeah, the black things with wings and red eyes and did things to your mind.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Nora, who was wearing the ring with the great restaurant.
Oh my gosh, where is that ring at?
Someone has it. I think Larkspur has it.
No!
No, actually,
No, I have it. Hold on, what spells do I have in it?
I would
Guiding
suppose
bolt.
it's
I put guiding bolt in it.
At what level?
I'm assuming max level for the ring.
Which would be 5, I think.
Yeah, I think I put a level 5 guiding. Why did I do that?
So you could cast it twice.
I'm guessing it was because it was super handy at the time, but now I look back and I'm like, that's dumb.
Well,
Huh.
you have it.
Well, I'm not equipped to it, so no, I don't. Or
Not
tuned.
helpful.
Yes.
The Nighthawk looks over at you, Kai. Are you okay going with them? I know there might be some harsh feelings on their side. I assure you she is safe. She has been one of my top agents. She won't do anything.
I mean, if she did, we could just kill her, so I believe you.
I would strongly not recommend that.
We wouldn't kill her
Well,
without a good reason.
I was gonna say, if she attacked us, we're gonna have to kill her, but I'm gonna
She
trust
attacks
whoever you
you.
put her next to us.
Inform
anyways.
me, and I will do my own interrogation on her.
That takes too long. I could just bring her back to life after killing her, and you can interrogate her
Yeah.
then.
Alright. I won't do anything, though. I
I-
have complete trust and faith in her.
That's
Great.
it's good.
Prometheus, do you have the map?
Oh, I do. I reach into the bag. Can I reach into my bag?
Yeah.
Cool. I pull out the map.
Yeah, the beholder hasn't come back out, has he?
Sure.
No, he seems to be back there. No one's actually told him to come out yet.
I'll go over and I'll like I'll
No,
tap,
no,
I'll
leave
tap
it.
on the door.
We get magic. No. So I'll pull the map out. And I'll go, here is the map.
Coast
of the
is
society
clear.
stuff."
It's been clear actually. I think.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
The door opens,
He's all eyes, no ears. It's
floats back out.
Yeah.
so
Everything okay?
yes.
Everybody's alive.
I'll take the announcement. I'll ask for Marissa. And then I'll show him the announcement.
So
a wedding.
no, this
But
is a bad wedding. Also, how accurate is this map, Sil? Does it look about right for you guys?
Shannon and Verbin move over to you and start looking around. just the size of Varbin kind of shove Shane out of the way as you see 10 different eye stalks examining the map. It's not bad. There's probably some passages and tunnels that have been created or destroyed, especially with the battle. But overall, I feel like I can get you have the general layout. Where did you get this?
Oh, last time I killed Stein, I took it from his corpse. Well, the first time I killed Stein, I guess. Yeah, it was the first time I killed him. Oh, trust me. There's many people I've had to kill multiple times. It's actually not that rare.
That sounds really annoying. I'm sorry.
Oh, you have no idea. Especially, I've had to kill Stein 3 times at this point. 3 times we've had to kill him.
But you know what they say, 3rd time's the charm.
That's true, and if he comes back, I swear, I will torture him for eternity.
You shouldn't swear. Like it's not a good habit. I've been working on it myself.
Prometheus just has like this look on his face of what?
But you also are wearing a plate helmet.
So that's fair. So I'm just like, oh. Anyways,
Wow,
yes.
you guys really are a tough crowd. I'm just trying to keep the mood light here. You know,
There's no light mood. Everything is about focus.
Well, okay.
Who needs a light mood? I have dark vision.
What? So Val, the lady that was out there, she said, "I'm not a bee holder. I'm a beer holder because I work at a tavern."
I'll do the and then like slap my knee.
If I laugh, can we? No. So.
I just grip my.
Anyways, so have we decided that the first order of business is the murder of the vampire?
Oh, wonderful.
Well, I was asking a question because it seems like like the safest thing to do right now.
But so
probably the society's underground. As long as you don't let anybody escape, they shouldn't know that anything's happening. I don't know how often they patrol there, but you should be okay.
Perfect.
We can take you to an entrance that's not super far away, or we can get you closer. You have to go a little bit further into the city, but you won't have to navigate the tunnels underneath. So you tell us what you want to do.
Perfect. So, question for everyone in the group: who is going to be helping me fight and kill this vampire?
Well, we're going as a group. We're not.
So
splitting
1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it in the society hold?
5, 6. So that's what, 6 of us who are going to do fighting?
I'm helping with whatever we're doing.
Cool. And I'm going to pull out 12 stakes, wooden stakes from my bag. I'm like, so when I was doing research about vampires, wooden stakes through the heart. And I'll give everyone 2 wooden stakes. I've had these in my bag for so long!
Does that actually do anything in D&D?
I don't. If they're unconscious in their coffin.
And you just stab them. I think stabbing them regardless.
Listen, Prometheus read it in a book. This is all he knows, okay? Leave him alone.
This is also Homebrew World, and I can let him do stuff if I wanted to.
That's fair. All I know is like vampires, wooden stakes.
Does Doctor know anything about vampires?
No. Vampires have. Yeah, no. You guys would know they existed, and they have been eradicated off of Dothara for hundreds, if not thousands of years. Like, there have been no traces of them. So the fact that there is one now, that's kind of concerning.
But also Rockstar is probably really... You said it's a desert setting, right? So it's probably super sunny.
I was also going to say...
There's a lot of ruins there. Like, there are stories of them having hid in the ruins before. But, yeah.
Plus... Is there anything really surprising at this moment now that you've met the Praetorian Guard? Like, really? We made you fight a god. But I'm just going to go, here, so everyone, you can add 2 stakes to your inventory. It is considered basic adventuring gear in D&D.
Oh, that's right, because they just come in your backpack. Actually, do I already have stakes? Let me see.
I already have one.
Inventory.
I've just stolen several, but I don't know what they're for, so I don't have them.
I have pitons, not stakes, but unless those are wooden.
Batons are little metal things that you stick into crevices on rocks while you're climbing so that you can put rope through it.
Okay, so now
I've got string.
So I am now down to 3 stakes. Anyways.
Kai raises an eyebrow when you mention fighting a god, but she lets it pass.
Oh my goodness, yeah, you don't want to. We don't need to get into the things we've been up to.
That's
So how long have you all been traveling together?
well.
day.
It depends.
Less
if
than
we,
a day.
Let's see. The bird boy's been with us for about a day. In
2 weeks.
What?
Celestia was 2 weeks.
Yeah, but for us it was a day.
Yeah, it was a day.
Oh, I guess that's.
So
yeah,
we're,
sorry,
we're like,
sorry.
he's been with us for a day. Inrissa over there has been with us for a few weeks.
A month or ish.
Yeah, a month-ish. Ling and I have been together for years. And same with Larkspur, essentially, at this point. I mean, if she ever comes back, technically she was with us for years, and if she comes back to us, it will have been years that we have still been together. Either way, we didn't used to be this fluid, but then the whole apocalypse started happening, and we've just become rather fluid with things.
Yeah, it's crazy. Anyway.
You'll know if we like you if we save your life multiple times.
That does sound like like appreciating someone.
Yes, like Inrissa. She knows that we like her because we put her head back on once. I made her
what?
this fancy armor.
You did what to her?
What? We put her head back on.
Why was it off?
My head off, okay?
Why did he? I thought he was a good guy.
Because someone mind controlled him and was like, cut off her head, Dragon Boy.
Oh,
He had a problem with
What,
that.
did you think I was being hyperbolous?
I
yes.
learned not to
Oh,
get into
no,
those
I'm
things.
always anecdotal, never hyperbolous. Except when I am being hyperbolous. But you should just assume it's an
That's why
anecdote.
He's not with you.
Oh, no, he's not with us because his god was like, oh, go somewhere else. At least that's how I think it happened.
And then God.
And
or
then he
Bahamut
gave us
asked
a bird, which I guess is like a pre-evolutionary form of a...
post-evolutionary,
I mean, I think one of the reasons he wanted to leave
modern.
Listen,
was
I don't
because
know
of
how
his
archaeology
guys
works.
being like
New
slaughtered.
and improved.
by
That's
your-
true. Your people slaughtered and murdered most of his tribe, so they have to go rebuild.
Yeah,
They're not really my people.
I mean,
Well, that's
What do
good.
you mean,
That
your
gives you
people?
like 2 points in my book, which is a lot of points. At once,
No,
at
I
least.
just keep track of them for Nighthawk.
Oh. All right, you've won me over. We're friends now.
insight check.
Damn it, Prometheus
Go
didn't
ahead,
even think to
inside
do
check
that. He's just like, you've won me over.
Yes. I don't know if you get more about the more insight into exactly what's going on there, but
All I have to say is, are you being honest or not? If that's all you want to know.
Yeah.
well, I'm trying to decide. Like, I'm open to there being more information, but I'm trying to think if it's realistic for there to be more information than just like looking.
Probably
I am
not.
being honest.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't get out of character until the post-credit.
Good.
you might know that the markings I've got, depending on how long you spent in Rissa.
I was like 2 months.
So I don't know. Would she know like
How does Link feel about her?
with all my tattoos like that I'm kind of the ranking I'm at sort of for an idea of that?
No one would really know that.
Nah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, no one really spent the time in learning that. The only one that would have known it was Absalom, but he is no longer here. So
So,
I was concerned about that. I was more concerned learning about Absalom and his group at the time. So
yes. So, DM.
I mean, you can ask Kai more questions about it if you want.
yeah. All right. So you're a mole.
I guess you could say that. Is it a mole? Well,
This next beer is.
I've gone out of the group instead of going into it. I'm not sure how to.
Hint.
Okay. So,
I
Whatever.
just work for Nighthawk,
this.
but I
All right.
DM, looking at this map, how many dungeons are there?
it's as far what do you mean by dungeons?
Places where people would be kept to be tortured.
Okay, oh, that type of dungeon. Okay, I thought you were asking me like
How many dungeons can I defeat and claim the treasure from and level up?
on the map, Mark. There would be 2 One seems to be, one is marked as kind of the lower dungeons. You figure that's probably where they keep the people they need to for either long term or don't want to get out, and then you have the upper dungeons. Who knows what could be done with that?
So the lower dungeons, does that happen to be near any of their like treasure stockpile places?
You would remember coming in, there was a small treasure stockpile by the lower dungeon.
Perfect. And I'll go.
There may also be dungeons that are not marked on this map.
That is very fair. I'm just gonna go. So, gang, do we try and just teleport into this dungeon? Or not the dungeon, but the treasure. This vault area, and then go to the dungeon from there.
Well, have you been there before?
Yes, I have.
Oh.
You have.
Yes. Do you know the way around an enchanted vault door? You break the wall next to it. That's how I...
You hear
Use the spell
you hear
magic?
Varbin. Oh, are you the reason we had to reinforce the walls?
Yes, I am.
Oh.
These fools never pick locks, even when it's Never mind. They
Well,
make so many things.
I don't know what point, like, depending on which dungeon or what you're talking about, but there have been some major... It seemed all rather strange and weird. There are several glyphs that ward off. I don't know if it's the entire headquarters, but several of the places can no longer be teleported into.
Damn.
We were all a little
That's
caught off guard by this, but just so you know.
That's
I was getting
probably
me the
my
other.
bad.
That's your fault.
So, by the way, DM, last question about Daku. Because Daku travels a lot of planes all the time. Would Daku have been in the material plane or out of the material plane when the year skip occurred?
Oh, that's a great question that I have not considered. I hadn't thought about that.
We've created such a complicated world.
I love it.
And if he was in the material plane, would he have learned about it when he went back into another plane?
Can I think about that for a minute?
Sure.
Can I get back to you on that?
Yeah, sure.
Later on this week.
Go ahead.
Okay, because there's a lot of thought that has to go into this one.
Daku's just been really confused, and now that he's met the group, he knows exactly who to... No.
All the pieces are just connecting.
Or he was just straight up told by Bahamut, yeah, these guys are the guys responsible. They ruined your cake you had in the oven. He's like, those bastards.
But you never had it in the oven. Shut
I
up.
stepped in the astral plane for 1 minute to go grab an ingredient. I come back and say, yep.
All of a sudden, my house is gone. No. Pre-decorated.
I had to remodel.
I had to argue with the same contractor again.
Though this time I just kidnapped his wife, and it was just way easier.
Daku wouldn't do this.
He probably wouldn't.
No.
But he would think about it.
So, I got really excited for a second, guys, and then I realized that anti-magic is, an 8th level spell, and I don't really plan on using that on a quick treasure grab, so never
Yeah,
mind.
I have
Also,
this,
I didn't project.
We also have a
Actually,
beholder.
I just use dispel magic if I need to get through an enchanted place.
Oh my goodness, she has dispel magic, guys.
Wow, that's a spell that's so useful that I've never had in my life.
None of us have that. I don't have a lot of, to be honest. I have like 4. And I just stole them from random places.
You stole them from a god.
That's
Anyway.
a story I've got to hear sometime.
Nah.
Oh, you do? I'll tell you. Not right now.
Oh, I could learn
Nighthawk
the
walks
spell.
over to you,
Dang
Ling.
it.
So, Ling, you have everything memorized?
I've attempted such.
Alright.
Can I take a look too? I'm pretty good
Oh.
with maps.
Yes. Nighthawk kind of just instinctively takes it away from you, Ling, and hands it over to her.
Wait,
Not even
hands
thinking.
what over?
The map.
The map.
But it's the Nighthawk who did it, not Kai.
The
Well,
Nighthawk already has this The Nighthawk already has
The Nighthawk
this.
removed.
So I can't speak English, okay? The Nighthawk
okay.
already
Say goblin then,
has
goblin.
this map. Ooh, my words were running together.
So, we're heading out now. Hiss, Court, and I. Sooner we get information, the better. Meet back here no later than 24 hours from now.
Oakley dokley.
You see
Okay.
Daku take
You
out
all
like
have
a little,
you all have communication with me. I have communication with you.
Yeah.
If something happens, this isn't the time to be a hero right now. If we want this,
Take an hourglass.
and she looks over to Shane. Are we gonna be okay if something happens to come here and lay low? And Shane just nods. Right. Rendezvous back here if anything happens. You get separated. Come back here. One of you. There's a fight that breaks out and it's getting out of control. Come back here. With you guys, who knows what could happen with you? If you somehow accelerate the timetable, come back here. We'll regather, regroup.
Poor
make
choice
a
of
plan.
words.
I will turn towards the Nighthawk and say, "You remember that Larkspur also had the stone that Natalia gave us, so that may be compromised."
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
but she doesn't have. Some of us have a private line.
Me.
Yes.
I have a private line.
That. And me.
You look as there's this look of panic, a brief look of panic as she realizes that this is now in the open, that multiple of you, but not all of you, have a private line to her. Yes.
Daku doesn't
You do?
care, he just met her.
So, if you need to get a hold, please do so. Good luck. And she goes up to Court. He's kind of slouched back. He looks like he's taking a nap. She pulls him up. It's dark out, but it's not time to go to bed. He's like, oh, fine.
She wears a helmet.
Brushes off some of the dirt that's fallen on him. Pats Hiss on the back. You ready to go? Ready to go. And they begin heading off. As the Nighthawk's passing back by, she looks at you and Rissa. I'm trusting in you to do what I just can't do right now. Don't leave any alive. She makes sure to, she gives emphasis on that as she also looks past you and looks towards Marvin and Shane as she says that.
I don't plan to.
Good.
You know, I just had a wonderful idea. Prometheus pulls out a pen and paper and just starts jotting his notes down.
Yes.
What?
You said you have a wonderful idea.
Oh, don't worry, it's not for you, but I'm gonna look to the rest of the group and I'm gonna go, guys, I'm gonna have Timothy start on something right away. Why do we have so many sending stones? Why don't we just get one that can switch between channels?
That is a project for a later time.
Yeah,
A rotary phone that has stones in it.
I'm just literally gonna write the idea down, be like, it's just gonna be say, sending stone, comma, multiple channels, question mark, and I'm gonna say, for Timothy at the Praetorian Guard Keep, and I'm gonna, like, magically make it to where only he can open it, and I'm gonna send it over the backpack real quick. I'm like, it's
Okay.
pretty simple, guys, come on.
I hate your handwriting, by the way. I just have to say
As you do
it.
that, Shane walks over to the door,
Still handwriting.
unlocks it. The Nighthawk walks up to you, Kai, just off to the side, sets her hand on your shoulder. Don't worry, we'll get her back. She'll be safe. And she walks out.
I'll just like nod. Does anybody else see this? I wonder.
She said it out loud.
We all see it.
See,
Yeah, we must have it.
see what?
We all have a pretty decent passive.
It's fair.
It's like,
Any alive thing.
I will turn to. Wow, I cannot remember the beholder's name.
Barbin.
Varmint.
Barb.
Barbin.
I will.
I just call him
Doc also
Barb.
doesn't know that he's supposed to be.
I will
He has
turn
no
to
idea what
Varvin
this is. He
and
assumes
say,
that he doesn't.
you gave us options of whether to traverse the tunnels or to pass above the streets. Do you have a recommendation?
Well, not gonna lie, both are gonna kind of suck. Let's see. The tunnels. Who knows what traps they've laid since we've been there? Probably a lot. There might be patrols of society members going up and down the corridors, and your map might not account for all of them, so you might get lost. That being said, it's probably safer But then up here at night, there's a lot of things that are walking up here. We kind of keep to our own shack over here, but it's you got those fanatics walking around. You have those creatures up in the air. There's the void walkers. I've heard a couple tales from people, just people themselves that are starving that will try. You guys look like you're pretty well off. They'll just probably come after you just for food. And there's other creatures, not that I'm aware of, but there's been stories of people just going missing in the shadows. So it's whatever you want to do. Tunnels is probably more low-key if that's what you want to do, but heading farther through the city will get you there quicker.
I mean, we're trying not to draw attention. Keep the element of surprise. So we should probably take the tunnels.
I'm down with the tunnels.
I don't like underground.
Has the Nighthawk left yet?
Yeah, she's gone.
I'm just gonna look to Inrissa and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Inrissa, what? Quick question: why do you like let her talk to you like she's your best friend? It feels very one-sided and like unless you've like I had this weird conversation with her the other day, but just it made it seem like do you have plans after you leave the group to go work with her?
No.
See, that's what I thought. So I thought she was lying, or wrong at least.
Wishful thinking, I guess.
Anyways, we can discuss that later. Let's go underground and murder a vampire. That's so interesting. I've never murdered a vampire.
Your enthusiasm, it is top notch.
I've never killed a vampire before, so this seems fun.
Never have I. This. Give it a good one for me. All right.
I will.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out one of the wooden stakes from my bag, and I'm gonna write Varbin's name on it. I'm gonna go, I'll use this one.
Oh, sending a message. I like it.
Are you planning to come along as an operative or stay here?
I should probably stay here. Big beholder running through the streets. I mean, I have to stay in the kitchen most of the time. It's only when other people that have lost favor through the society come in that I'm able to be out here in the first place. So
We would be going through the tunnels, not the streets.
I think you should stay here.
Man, it'd be really cool if Absalom was still here, because Absalom had Reduce.
Shane was only going to take you to the entrance too. He's kind of like he kind of runs the joint. At least is the face of it. So
By the way,
he's the face, you're the eye.
Marvin, if common's hard for you, you don't have to speak common. You realize that, right?
No, I only speak common and goblin and dwarvish. Like, I really
it's
appreciate
not that hard.
this.
It's okay.
What do beholders generally speak out of character?
Deep speech? No, they speak. They speak deep speech.
Deep speech. Yep.
Okay. It's just been a while since I've heard deep speech, and I just like to hear it. Okay.
You heard it like yesterday from Nagy.
No, actually, Daggy didn't say anything in deep speech.
You're right.
Oh, that's true.
All right.
Not unless you overheard them like practicing language.
Prometheus is very excited for this prospect of getting a new ingredient, so he is very actively going to stick his hand in the center of where everyone is, and he's going, "All right, let's go, team."
Let's go.
I'll stick my wing out.
Yeah, and he's going to look between Ling and Inrissa and be like,
sticks an eye stalk out.
"Yeah, see, this guy's got. Come on, guys, come on."
What is this?
I enjoy your enthusiasm.
Come on.
It's a team thing.
Yeah,
I enjoy all of this.
Inrissa, come on. Si se puede. That's Goblin for we can do it.
You say
I don't know why I've made Goblin Spanish and
Dutch
at the same time.
It probably makes sense, though.
No. Okay, well, yeah, we've got this. And I'm going to do it even with Inrissa and Ling not there because I'm a little sad, but like I don't want to look like a total loser.
You feel this strange, slimy substance on your hand. As one of the eye stalks is trying to wrap around to like put your hand in it, Inrissa.
Ew! That's dangerous. Wait, an eye stalk is trying to grab my hand?
It just like wrap around to like put it in the group.
this eye stalk might be getting cut off.
I'm just gonna go. No, don't do that. Don't do that. She stabs things, like she's super stabby, and it steals things' souls. Just like, but I appreciate.
Oh,
I
my.
appreciate it.
Like, does it actually go for my hand?
Oh yeah, like just instinctually, he's very hyped up right now, and it's just.
No.
Damn it! No! Can I stop it? I know she's gonna do it. Let me stop her.
No.
Shit!
You're hyped up. As you just instinctively take the knife out and go and cut, the beholder screams out in pain, and rejects the eye stalk. Like you get into more the stalk part of it, not really the eye. That hurt.
Oh, so sorry.
Damn it!
Marissa!
Tentacles! We've recently had a lot of tentacles used.
Ooh. Well.
Please don't.
He tilts forward as if he's trying to bow. My apologies. I was not aware.
I'll put my hand on his back and like patting him and it's all right sort of thing.
He's like, I have no idea what they're talking about.
I don't know whether beholders are evil or not.
All
This one
right,
seems
so
cool.
I am going to make sure that I've got my shield on, a cloak over the rest of me, even though it's not going to do too much other than make me less shiny, and I'm going to have Dust Crusher on. I'm like, let's go.
You have cantrip healing.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. Good luck, everybody. As
Are we teleporting somewhere?
we
Um,
are in chain.
Where are you
no,
walking?
I am the only one who has ever been there in the group, essentially, who could have teleported us there, but currently I cannot teleport us there because I am not attuned to
The hell?
said magic hat.
It is out of charges until dawn. Also.
Plus,
We will also make sure that we have the map with us.
Huh? So the map is with you.
And I should say, Kai does have the Wanderer feature, which is like what Larkspur had.
Okay,
So-
noted.
Excellent memory for maps and geography. Can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around.
Good to know. Thank you for letting me. Thank you. All right. As Shane steps outside, you watch as he pulls this heavy cloak over his head, heavy hood over his head, with this dark cloak that's just kind of dangling over him, reaching all the way to the ground as he pulls it over. Blends really nicely in just to the dark background. The moon has been covered by some pretty thick clouds, so it's almost completely dark outside. You don't see on this tier. You guys are looking out. You can tell you're on the left side of the dock area, completely up against what would be the rock. The rocks. It's just this really worn down shack that's been called a tavern. There's no other buildings around it. In the immediate vicinity, 40 feet ahead, buildings start again. This one's just kind of be left off to the side, left to rot. Very cold ocean breeze starts blowing, and with it, the tide is slamming against the rocks, and just the cold ocean water with the breeze is hitting you in the faces. Shane turns around. I suggest we do this quickly and quietly. Are there any of you that possess magics that make stealth more
I do.
convenient?
Prometheus was halfway to having his hand in the air, and then he heard that it was about stealth and just puts it the rest of the way down.
Would you mind using that this time? I don't want the Watchers. And he looks up at the sky. Okay. Very good. Well, let's be on our way quickly.
And
Try not to step in the mud. We don't need them to know.
Okay, Ling will be flying the whole time.
Okay.
Two things. One, that makes it so that she isn't like tapping on the stone as she's walking. Two, she can actually keep up the group and not slow them down.
Also,
Just stay within 30 feet of me.
Daku will just be hovering next to the group with the fly spell, so he'll just be like an inch above the ground the whole time.
Can you only
Okay.
cast it on yourself?
I get another plus 10.
No, I have fly cast on me by Link,
Oh,
so.
that makes sense.
Alright, so I need everybody to roll a group stealth check, please.
plus 10.
You
Yeah,
do
plus
a
10.
dash B10, I believe.
Would I get advantage since I'm not touching the ground?
Or maybe just plus 10. I don't know.
Wow.
Try.
No.
It's a 32
Yeah, it's a
for
plus
me.
Your wings beating still make noise.
But I'm flying because of the spell.
Well, it's 36.
Oh, I mean, that's true.
Only for
But-
me.
I would have gotten a
Yeah.
27, by the way.
Does this count as stony terrain?
The air?
No.
I wasn't able to hear that. Say again.
He said the air?
Uh,
Question mark.
No, he said the no.
Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah. No. It's like city terrain. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
it's a lot of wooden buildings.
Oh, that did not do the plus 10 on
I know,
there.
it didn't do mine either.
So
It
no one,
doesn't.
everybody. Okay, you guys are.
Everyone rolled above a 20 with
That's
the, with the plus
So that'll
10.
be a 25. Ignore this one. I'm just checking the semantics of the.
Program.
Yeah.
I guess it's less of a program, more of just like coding. Hey, how'd you get it to do that?
Dash B10.
Dash V?
Yep. B for bonus.
Oh, that's
That makes
handy
sense.
to know.
As you all begin walking along the less than well-tended streets, the first things that you're noticing, it is eerily quiet. There are no boats. There's no one on the docks. There's no sound. The only sound is the sound of the ocean, the waves hitting against the shore, hitting against the rocks,
Why am I so damn hungry?
against the dock. There's a very distinct lack of light down here too.
Some
As you
Japanese curry.
start wandering off silently, you get to a portion where some of the buildings have been. There's a break in the buildings, and you can see
It's
up
weird, by the way, so just let me know.
to the second tier of the city, and there's some lights on there, but they're far and few.
Can I tell, so obviously we're being stealthy. Would
Mm-hmm.
producing a light also, would that affect would it help, balancing between helping us see better versus being more, sorry, I'm not putting my words together very well. Is it difficult to see right now for us?
For those of you that have dark vision, you can see 60 feet in front of you, as if it's starting to dim light.
I don't have dark vision unless I cast a spell on myself.
Okay, then it is very difficult for you to see. There's also this low fog,
Okay, well, that heats up.
it's kind of filling the area. It's really not low. I mean, relatively, but it's in front of you. It's making it
Son of a bitch.
pretty difficult
I'll try it.
to see.
It's mozzarella.
I just quietly cast dark vision on myself.
Okay. Much clearer now. We begin walking down the street quietly, or levitating, floating, whatever the rest of you were doing. As you come to some of the major junctions and streets, you begin turning and making your way further in to this lower section of the city. There'll be times where every now and then Shane will stop everybody, and you notice as he just begins sniffing the air.
It's so funny to me that you've never had a cheese.
And he looks down the street behind a building, or past a building, looks the other way, and nods, motions for all of you to continue moving forward.
We don't know. But yeah, probably.
You do this for about another 15 minutes, walking in between buildings. Sometimes you're walking on the main road, but you're stopped. You're stopped behind large crates that have just been put there, wagons that haven't been moved. They look like they're full of supplies, or were full of supplies. A lot of the wagons and the crates are broken down. The crates have been busted into. Things are missing. And around, as you move a little bit further, you start to notice, or this terrible stench, terrible smell hits all of you. Smell of rot, smell of death, decay. You start to see bodies slouched over against some of the wagons. There's some people that are that have knives in their backs as they are essentially just wearing like a loincloth. They look like they're trying to grab a crate or hold on to it, like either protecting it or trying to bust into it, and they've been backstabbed. There's people that are they're rotting away on the side. You see maggots crawling through them. Some of them have just been disemboweled, and it's not a pretty sight. There are lots of people. Yes.
Me use guess to try and like gently blow the air, like the smell, like keep the smell away from us. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm trying it.
Okay. At some points, like, the smell gets super bad. And you do that, Kai begins blowing the air away. There's still this lingering scent behind. But overall, the scent isn't as intense. As you turn onto one of the side streets, Shane whispers, "We're almost there. Be quiet." So he pauses once again and begins sniffing in the air. Alright, the coast is clear. Begins taking a few steps forward. Leads you behind a rundown building. The windows have been smashed in. Boards off the side of the building have just been completely removed. He takes you over to a storm cellar door and looks around.
So, technically, because we
And these are big and heavy storm cellar doors. They made out of some heavy metal. As he begins pulling and yanking, and then you hear this large snapping sound as he finally is able to get it up. Snapping sound echoes throughout the alleyway into the city, and he looks around quickly as he pulls it over and motions for all the rest of you to enter in. As all of you quickly move down into the into the storm cellar. He walks down quickly, and then, I mean, you don't see anything there. It's completely barren. You do see what appears to be a giant liquid substance on the ground, and he goes over to one of the walls and pushes it in and slides it away, begins motioning for all of you. Good luck.
Ling will file in. Yeah.
Okay.
I go in.
He is keeping an eye out.
Alright.
I go in. Andrew's.
Okay, so I'm going to need a marching order.
Ling will be. How big are these tunnels?
Initially heading in. At this section you're at right now, it's
area, and he's asking for a marching
about
order.
8 feet across,
By the way.
and just about 10 feet tall.
Okay.
How far do we expect to need to go?
From here, continue heading north. It's going to take you a while. As long as you don't get lost, you can expect anywhere from an hour to an hour and a half.
Okay.
These tunnels were meant to be confusing for anyone that found their way in accidentally.
This was just doing more time than I would.
I was gonna say, well, if we have 1 minute to spare, we could walk on the wind, so to speak.
I can't
Get a
fly
groove
like
it
that.
back.
Sorry, that spells amazing. Sorry.
What spell? What are you talking about? I'm
I
confused.
just,
Wind
that was,
walk.
so that was me out of character because I read the spell. Sorry.
See,
Oh, we turn into the farts.
we can move through like wisps of cloud. You can't do anything when you're a cloud except for to move and to stop being a cloud. but we could move quite quickly. And it would take a full minute to stop being loud as well.
Shane, would you expect us to meet anyone between here and our destination in these big old tunnels?
I'm not sure. There's might be patrols, traps. Honestly, I would say hope for the best, expect the worst.
Gaseous cloud.
I'm asking for probability.
Gaseous cloud.
We're about to get it.
Hope for the best,
I'll be gaseous clouded.
expect the worst.
Okay.
I don't like you. Okay, that's fine.
That is fair. What a lot of people do.
Mm.
You look familiar.
Me?
Yes, I keep my eye on artisans. Why do you seem so familiar?
Starts eyeing you up and down. I'm not sure. It might be a discussion we need for a later time.
Fine.
You begin hearing this high-pitched screech coming from somewhere outside. I think it's time to go. That noise might have attracted some unwelcome company.
All right.
Best of luck. And he runs upstairs, and he just tosses it as it slams, the metal echoing.
Okay.
Well, shall we, or do you prefer to walk?
Okay. Let's move in a little bit first.
Let's move in a little farther.
There.
Okay, so marching order, please.
Is there a way to recover up the entryway behind us?
It's protruding from the wall a little bit. He pushed it in and then slid it to the side, so you get the feeling you can just push it back into place.
Okay, I'll use Mage Hand to do so in case it's extra heavy.
Okay.
Well,
Alright.
assist me.
I will
Right,
just
yep.
I will just assist Ling when I see that. I'll
So-
be like, oh.
What is the marching order?
So are we going as fart clouds?
That's what we've
Well,
got to
Ling suggested we move in further and then decide.
So if we're gonna go in further,
I can go first because if there's a trap, I have evasion.
then I'll go.
But I don't have dark vision, so
I'm gonna say I'll go second.
Go first, since I can see.
Yeah, let's let Larissa go first because she's our observy girl.
and she also has
Okay.
evasion.
I also have evasion.
I
but
will-
can also-
So,
I'll go behind
Inrissa,
her.
then Prometheus.
Then Daku, because why not?
Wait. Shouldn't we have the tank
I'm not a
at
tank.
the back? You're tanky-ish. We don't have a tank in this party.
You're the tank.
I'm not even tanky. I just have a 22 AC.
Yeah.
Yeah. So should I move to the back?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll go last.
Okay. So who's going up? So Daku, are you after Inrissa then?
Sure.
Okay.
Kai's probably second to back.
Okay. So Ling's in the middle.
Middle above.
Okay.
That way she has clear line of sight forward and back,
Okay.
and also
So-
has devil's sight. So that's
As you all enter it, you all have lined up and you've closed the door, the passage behind you. You all begin walking. After about 25 feet, as this tunnel had been in complete darkness, these what appear to be small rubies that are inlaid in the walls begin just to turn on essentially.
Well,
They
not
flicker
all day.
with this
We did have a
red
little break to
light
have a little kiss in the
about
closet.
every 10 feet. And they all just, it's like turning the light on in a warehouse and it just begins going down the entirety of the hallway.
We were spending all day draining the rotten soda
Oh,
from the
great.
machine with our soda draining device and refilling it with fresh salty soda. Yes, it's true.
Well, if anyone else
yes,
is in
yes,
this tunnel,
yes.
they know
You
what
guys
to do.
spent all day doing that?
Well, not all all
they
day.
know someone
We did have a little break to have a little kiss in the closet.
Them rather quickly with his spell. Would we be able to
Alright, noted. That's just straight up
coordinate
beautiful, by the way.
ourselves? as
Alright, I'm not
a
screwing
unit?
around here.
Yeah,
You
but
two
do we
kill
see
yourself
each
no
other?
more.
Oh, are you happy about that, by the way?
We
It
appear
kind
as
of- it
wisps
kind
of
of full
the
show.
cloud.
Oh, yeah,
DM, would my ability still work?
Which one? The
The mind,
Telepathy thing.
yeah, the mind link.
um.
Any creature I can see within 170 feet of me. I don't need to share a language. The creature just needs to be able to understand at least one language.
Sure. Also, yeah.
Okay. So I'll just say in Ling's head, is this good enough for communication for you? Don't worry, I can't read your thoughts, only what you.
You hear the dial-up internet sound?
If you can't hear my thoughts, then how did you know I was thinking if you could read my thoughts?
Everybody else.
I can communicate, well, I can speak to anybody, but to speak back, I can only do one person at a time. Is there someone in your group that would be best for this?
For a central hub, or I do not understand the question.
If there's somebody who, if something happens, would be the best to communicate with. Seeing as I don't know how this works yet.
Because this spell would isolate us one from another, you will have to communicate with all of us in a round. And that was in terms, not meta speech.
Fair enough.
There are 1, 2. Ling already knows the number. This is Drake who can't check.
There's 5 of you, including Kai.
There are 6 of us, including Nova.
Oh, that's true.
Get Rog here?
I haven't sent him back.
Yep. He's just kind of. He's just been in like one of the Ling's pouches, just being quiet.
We should have brought
Oh,
Get
you
Rog
got
out
a frog with you, nice.
mid beholder I-beam.
So that the thing on could have
Noted.
Well, I mean, Get Rog was there, and he would have been in the
That's true.
side of it.
Didn't do anything.
He was in the cone.
Oh, no, that's fair. Get Rog wouldn't be here because he's
Yeah.
brought on by magic.
No, but is it the same as the anti-magic cone? Is the anti-magic like sphere type thing?
Yeah.
Then
yeah.
Get Rog is back because they reappear immediately after the thing.
Hmm. You pressed on the point. Okay. Yeah, we'll just say Get Rog's here. Okay, we'll say Get Rog's here.
Get Rock is just popping in and out of existence for the whole time.
That's how it works.
He's like,
What?
Here, look.
No, I know.
Just
Get
a moment, Ling. And then,
Rock.
hello, Feathers. Can you... Is this, testing out communication? Doku hears.
Hello. You hear bird
Hello.
chirping noises in his head. You, if you're a druid, you know the bird mating calls.
Sorry, you're not my type.
No, he's not singing it to you. They're just playing in his head from an old girlfriend he had in high school.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, sorry. Hello. Hi.
Yes, alright. So, this is how we'll communicate if I turn us all into clouds. That I can only commute. I can speak to anybody, but I can only let one person speak back to me at a time.
Telepathic clouds. Cool.
No,
got
dude.
it.
Essentially, yes.
And-
This is happening in Daku's head now. Really, I should be saying this out loud, but I'm not thinking about that. The rest of you just like see her like subtly like moving her lips because she does that thing where like sometimes she like mouths what she's thinking.
Uh-huh.
In that case, if
You nailed it.
you communicate with us, then I believe that you should. You also said that you were good with maps, so you should perhaps lead the way to our destination, and we will.
Fair enough. Presumably I've been shown where... Yeah, I looked at the map.
You did, yep.
Yep. Okay, and I'll just, like, go around. Like... Rissa, are you okay with me popping in your head to make sure you're okay when we're clouds?
Can you read my thoughts?
Only if you're speaking back to me, and I can only do one at a time. I can project my mind, but like only if you're talking to me, and only if I've made the connection with you, which I can only have with one person at a time.
Okay. Yep, that's fine.
All right, moving to the next person. Did I
Prometheus.
hit everybody there? Actually.
Prometheus is the last one.
Oh, I didn't say Prometheus. Okay. Hello, Metheus, Bugsy. I don't know what to call. We'll figure something out. I know you don't like me, but this is the best way to communicate here.
No, remember, you got 2 points. That's a lot of points.
That is a lot of points. Also, I have been talking. I just realized that Mark had pressed the button on my microphone that mutes it. So I was like, man, why are they ignoring me? No.
I just don't like it. No.
I'm just gonna be like, you can call me Bugsley. It's fine.
Bugs Bunny.
So, alright, Bugsy. So, on our way in, this seems to be the best way to communicate. I can only talk with one person at a time. I really should have started explaining all this stuff out loud instead of telling you all individually. Anyways.
It's just funny because I imagine we're all Scooby-Doo style sneaking through the corridor while you tell us this individually.
Yes. So, if I turn us into clouds, this will be the best way to communicate. I can only hear what you project to me, and only if I have the connection up with you at the moment.
Cool.
You down?
I'm so down. Also, can people see us as clouds, or are we just gonna look like nothing?
We're gonna look like clouds. We're not gonna look like people, but we're gonna look like wisps of clouds.
And we're going
So
to be...
it might look like it's like foggy down here.
Wait, we'll have a flying speed of 30, and we can only take the dash action, so we'll be moving 60.
Woo!
Also, I don't know what my
In
flight
this
speed
platform, a creature has a flying speed of 300 feet.
No, yeah, we can go 600 feet per round.
Yeah, you said 30 feet. That's the range for me to cast it on.
Oh, sorry, I meant 300. I'm also
Okay.
wondering what the fly spell is going to do on top of that, but we'll see when it comes.
Oh my gosh!
We're like, and spell time, and why are we there? Why are we there already?
Where did everyone else go? Prometheus will be like, I'm so fat.
I'm back in Reclam.
Or you can unbecome a cloud, but it takes a minute to become a cloud, and it takes a minute to unbecome a cloud, and you can't do anything during that.
You know, I was gonna say, that's not a bad idea. If you guys are that much faster than us, and you get to the place first, you can start transforming. That way you'll be done by the time we get
We can
there.
explore the whole place and just come back and then start untransforming.
That's true.
So maybe we go in two groups.
No, we're not gonna split up. We're not gonna split up. But I will be
I
running
got
laps
really
around all
excited
of you.
there for a second, guys. Not gonna lie.
All places to not split up.
Is a mega
This is
dungeon.
one of the more important ones.
Alright.
I will be running laps around you
Let's
though.
execute this plan.
Alright, for the moment, since Ling and I have the best idea for maps, I'll keep the connection up with Ling for now.
Chat.
And I'll say this like quietly out loud to everybody.
Are you moving up to the front, Kai?
After we transform.
Okay. Is it concentration?
No. And it
Okay.
lasts for 8 hours.
So you still have your...
We still have
That's a
to
good
pass that
spell.
trace up too.
This is what
Yep.
you can use to
Now
travel
we're
across
flat.
the country, essentially.
Can you rain?
We're gonna
When
be
that's
so
happening,
dang sneaky.
Can you form precipitation as
We're
a
the
cloud?
sneaky-
You're
I've ever
gas,
been.
not a
Yeah, we
cloud.
Be
don't
like, wow,
really have...
That's what clouds are.
Do we have the option to move stealthily in this form?
we're clouds.
I guess...
How much more stealthy can you get?
Yeah,
All right.
You can move. So the only action you can take, like you can't do an attack, but you can go faster.
You can
You don't
zoom.
have to go fast, but you can go faster.
So what does this look like for you, Kai? Casting this, what is it?
me double check what the. Before I describe it, I'm gonna see what the VSM, which of those it has. All of them. So it's like this quiet mumbling. And you see her like touch her chest for a second as she moves her hands in these fluid motions. And then like gestures out to you guys, and the transformation starts happening.
Alright. As the gesture moves out, you watch as Kai's form begins to become this cloud in front of you. Starts with her hands and moves up to the rest of her body. Looking at it, it's just strange. And then you all start to experience this simultaneously. Your hands turn to clouds and you can't really feel them, but you can. The rest of your body melts into this cloud as you all begin moving. Alright, if you'd like to do it stealthily, I'd like all of you to roll a stealth check one more time, and you can do it at advantage.
With plus 10.
And with plus 10.
10, what was it? B10?
Yeah, dash B.
Dash.
So I got a 31.
Okay, so check.
32?
Nice.
ADV.
No, that's a 42 in Rissa because of the plus 10.
Oh, it didn't add it. I thought I got it to add it.
Well, good thing I had a plus 10 and advantage, because I sucked on my roll.
It's okay.
This is the most stealthy I've ever been.
And that's an
You notice-
accomplishment.
Yeah.
I'm not used to being
All of you
fart.
begin taking off down into the tunnels of the society.
Is our speed bigger with that fly spell going?
The duration on fly is an hour, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
And you had focused on speed instead of duration.
Yes.
So
really
I would
consider that I should have put 1 towards duration.
so I would say by now it's probably worn off.
Do we get
Okay,
do we get 1 second or 1 minute of the ultra fly speed?
You know what? Sure, I will allow it.
Okay, cool.
As you all begin taking off, you can't tell each other apart besides the order that you're standing in, as two gusts of clouds just and you guys you don't even have time to blink before they are at the end of the hallway.
And they're like, whoa, wait a moment. Where did I go?
Zoom, zoom, zoom!
There wasn't even a chance to blink. It was there.
I can't blink. I don't have eyes. I'm a cloud. Oh my gosh.
Your brain doesn't have time to process it.
Oh my God.
You two notice as you've reached the end, it cuts off going left or right, and those red rubies that are getting off light are no longer they aren't on, and even though you're there, it hasn't started up. And as the rest of your party approaches, they're still about 15, 20 feet away, when then it finally catches up that there's something there, and it all goes on because of how quickly you were moving.
You went past the security light buffer.
Yeah. Does
I will send, I apologize, lead the way.
Okay. Kai,
Right.
I will have you roll a survival check at advantage as you are going to try and navigate down through these tunnels. 22.
That's a 22. Good thing
Very
I had
good.
advantage.
Serious.
Good.
yeah.
Having remembered the map, focused on it, there were several T intersections off on the side, so you begin leading him down a path to, at first, just orientate to figure out which part of the side you would be. And it seems like you were coming up from the southwest portion of the city, or of the tunnel system. Begin traveling down. As you are just zooming past, you are making no noise whatsoever. Just this little breeze in the winds. You kind of just look like fog that shouldn't be here, but it could be here because it's creepy hallway tunnels. And you just continue moving on.
Ambiance.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
I
As
slightly was imagining like Tron light cycles, but not
Yes.
right.
that is a good way of putting it. Yeah. Continuing. moving. You with that survival check, you were able to figure out where you are, and your mind helps guide you which places to turn, which places not to, and you are keeping that you're moving deeper and deeper in. You do this for about 30 minutes before the tunnel. It stops and opens into the small circular room where 3 tunnels shoot off at the end of the room. This wasn't on the map, but you know, for a fact, you know that you've been following the map to a T up until this point.
Right. So this is something that, like, the map has changed, or like we're off the edge of the map?
It's you get the feeling it's probably one of those things that they might have updated since the map was created, as they.
Can I send images over this link?
I think it's just vocal.
Let me look at what exactly it says. You can speak telepathically to any creature you can see within the...
Yeah, so it's just speech.
Yeah. And we don't have to speak the same language for it to be understood, but it is speaking.
I will say, while this place is meant to be confusing, it's possible that these have a... Have I been following along on the map what this is? I know.
I'll say, you studied it, yeah, you would have been fine, yeah.
It's possible that one of these... Are we, like, in the middle of the map or edge?
You've been traveling for 30 minutes, so you've made your way into the map. You're not on the edge anymore, but you're not close to the center.
It is possible that if this were a straightforward place, it's possible that one of these tunnels will straightforwardly do directly across the map. However, these tunnels are not meant as such.
Say that again, Goggles?
We do not know if these tunnels are going to lead directly as a logical map would. And so, in this case, I do not know if it matters which path we take.
Reference? Do you have any?
If I were to randomly pick a choice, I'm gonna like ping get rod for my random generator.
Okay.
And then forward that as the random choice.
Alright. I will, I'll roll a... Okay, the right tunnel.
I would pick the right tunnel.
I'm gonna do a quick... I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna do a quick check-in with everybody, make sure we're all on the same page.
While she's doing that, I'll examine the floor to see if there's any traffic patterns.
Okay.
And then just in each person's head, we're gonna say, this point wasn't on the map. Your friend Goggles has suggested we go right, but it seems like it's a random choice.
Then
Roll perception for me. Oh, thank you, already did. Alright. Or investigation.
Investigation, yeah.
There's no foot traffic out there for any of the tunnels.
Noted.
So, in each in turn, I'm just gonna be like, does anybody have any alternate suggestions?
DM,
Like,
could I roll an intelligence check and see if I can remember any of when I traversed these tunnels by foot? Like, if
Yeah.
I might have a general or vague idea where we're going, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say, let me check the entrances to them real quick. I'll see if any of them are trapped. That might give us an idea.
10.
Okay. So, roll investigation for me, Andressa. Prometheus, you would know, you entered in from the north, and you went south, or you were towards the northern part. You guys are in the south, heading northward. So you haven't been part of any of these tunnels.
Okay. So I
In
have
this,
no
okay,
idea.
Yeah. Yeah, no, not really. This is your first time in this section of the tunnels.
I trust Lee.
And
That's it.
as you you head in, which one are you checking first?
I'll go right to left.
Okay. Head down the right one. How far are you heading in?
I'm just going about 10, 15 feet.
All right. As you do, the rubies once begin lighting up and head down the tunnel. Looking around, there are about 5 feet in. There's small arcane sigils located next to two adjacent rubies. They don't appear to be glowing. They're just there, and as you're getting next to them, they aren't lighting up or doing anything. They're just there.
Okay.
As you head
Do I
out,
recognize them?
are you proficient? Are you proficient in Arcana?
I don't think so.
Okay, then you wouldn't recognize them.
Okay, just checking.
I don't think anyone can do it.
Is
As-
anyone proficient in Arcana?
Actually, let me see.
You head to the middle
I am.
one.
Okay, but I can't ask you yet, so hang on. The middle one.
As you go to the middle and start investigating, similarly, you find about at the same place, same distance in, 2 adjacent arcane sigils.
Okay. Are they the same as the other ones, or are these different ones?
Looking and trying to, yeah, they look different. I mean, arcane sigils are meant. Some of them are meant to look similar to others to try and confuse, but these ones they look fairly abnormal. But what you also notice is a small marking at the very top of the tunnel, written in thieves' cant.
Ah!
And it's a symbol for danger. Down this
Oh,
way.
okay. Not the middle one, then. Okay.
The left one, 10 feet in once again, an adjacent rubies. 2 also, these ones are distinctly different arcane runes, slightly larger than the other 4 that you've seen. The one on the left side of the wall is glowing faintly. The other one seems to be completely, it isn't exuding any light.
Interesting.
And on the bottom right wall near the base of where the floor meets the wall, there's another symbol in thieves' cant written out, and it has the symbol for money or treasure.
Okay. Kai, can you hear me?
Kai like circles back. It takes a second, but Kai circles back. Okay, did you find anything?
Yes, I did. The middle one is marked with a sign for danger, so we should not go down that one. The side one here, left, is marked for treasure. The other one, and there's some like magic symbols. I don't know what they mean. I think Bird Guy might know what they mean though. Tell him to come over here where I am, and I'll show him.
All right.
Telephone.
I'm thinking at the Kalashtar fart cloud. Why are we all floating here? What's going on?
I'm floating around investigating.
Oh, you've been cycled through.
She told me
Yeah,
what.
yeah. I cycled through. I told you. Like,
Okay,
hey,
I'm just
we're stopping.
I just go, tell Anrissa my vote's treasure. Unless we figure out what the other one means.
You didn't hear?
Well, I cycled through on the initial one, not
Oh,
on the
dang it.
down.
You can't hear me.
Dang it!
I know it's about.
Hey, feathers.
Is that what you're calling me?
Yeah. It'll probably change up, but for now, your feathers.
Okay. Hello.
Okay, so do you know stuff about magic markings? Magic runes?
Yes. I've studied them.
Alright, your friend Rissa is, says there's some runes in the tunnels ahead. She got some markings too, but she wants you to look at them.
Okay.
I guess she doesn't know what they mean.
I'm like by the entrance to the left one, just like wiggling around in the clouds.
Over by the left one.
I'll go over
moving
and
this-
wiggle over too.
I will float over to the symbol and be like, look at this, and then look at that one.
Okay, do you want me to make an Arcana check, DM?
Yes, please.
Just cloud miming. Look at this.
I feel like it's that meme of that one guy who's
It's a
like,
20.
As you go and investigate, the room,
No,
they are both. You can immediately tell they are both evocation runes.
Oh,
The one that's-
like meant to blow things up, sort of evocation.
Yes, that type of evocation. Yes. The one that is faintly glowing. It looks like it could have some juice in it still, but it looks like it's a dying rune. And the one that's off to the right, it's not glowing at all. It shows no signs of being active.
Can I tell what kind of runes those ones are? Those last two?
Oh, so you head into the other tunnels and check?
Yeah, I'll go down and check all of them.
The
Okay,
other one.
alright.
Follow me.
The in the center chamber, these appear to be what you would quickly recognize as runes of teleportation,
Oh,
but they both seem to be inactive.
like a teleportation circle almost.
Not
Oh my
not
god.
like a teleportation circle. Through your studies, you know there are high enough magics that you can create a rune that, when activated, it would teleport somebody somewhere.
It's like Borgo's traps.
I don't know who that is.
And then on the other one, they are two sigils of warning, but they appear to be inactive.
Okay. So, and what was the first faint one that had like no juice was also supposed to be evocation?
So you have the two in the left tunnel, which
Mhm.
is the treasure, were both evocation. One of them has no juice, one has just a little bit left. The middle tunnel, where the teleportation, and then the right tunnel, where's the glyphs of warning.
Oh gosh, what is warding? I can't remember what warding does.
Wording?
Warning.
Warning.
Is that
Yeah.
like the alarm?
Yeah,
Like
essentially, yeah.
tells you if someone's going through.
Yep.
Okay, well I will, if Kai
You can
is
only talk
listening.
to me right now, so.
Okay, I will talk to Kai. I'll be like, so, ones on the left want to blow you up, but they seem like they have no power whatsoever. The ones in the middle want to teleport you and also have no power. And the ones on the right are just warnings.
Warnings like don't go in here, or
Sure, let's go with that. It's really dim, okay? And I'm a gas cloud.
So you're not gonna tell her they're alarm? Oh, well.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yes, they are alarm. Sorry, I was spaced out for a second. They sound alarms.
right. So probably that seems like it would be the way to wherever we're headed, right?
Ah. I ain't never been here
The
before.
two newbies to the party. I don't know what we're doing.
So, Kai, can you hear me?
you start jumping at them now.
Kai, can you hear me?
That takes the evidence. Like, okay, let me go check with everybody else. I'm gonna do it to Prometheus first and be like, hey, so your friend says here's these things. Actually, no, I'm gonna talk to Ling, because Ling knows the map.
Link first.
I was like, okay, so according to your friends, The one on the left has some things that might blow people up, but they're low on juice. The one in the middle has a teleportation thing and also says death. And the one on the right will set off an alarm, but otherwise doesn't have anything else going there.
It is possible that these runes, even were they powered, would not affect us, and it is also possible that we might be out of their range if they act.
Fair enough. I'll go check in with the rest of the group, but it seems like that's the way to go.
Yes. A warning would be to let people ahead know that something's coming.
Understood. Alright, I'll go back to... Alright, Rusa, thank you for your help. Do you have anything else to say before we pack up?
What did the runes mean?
Oh, I'm sorry. So the ones in the middle with the death teleported, or like teleportation, I guess.
Now they go to Borgo's arena. I'll have to tell you about that sometime. Anyway.
I'm excited to hear about this. The ones on the left, were like explosions, but also running low.
Okay.
And then the ones on the right, will set off alarms, like tell people that we're coming. But
okay.
we may or may not. It also seemed low on juice. Also, we are clouds, so I don't know how sensitive their alarm system is.
I didn't seem to be triggering them when I was poking around as a cloud, so I think we're probably safe. Except for these rubies still light up when we're here, so that's a little bit weird, but the alarm didn't trigger when I went and found those runes, so I think it won't go off. Maybe we should go through one at a time, though.
Sounds good.
Single file clouds. That's my vote.
All right. I'll come back to you in a moment. I go back to Prometheus. I'm like, okay, so here's the sitch. We're gonna go through the right one, the one on the right, but it does have things that could potentially set an alarm and tell people that we're here. We're not sure if it'll go off because it seemed low on juice, and also we're clouds. Any thoughts before we move on?
I can move around so easily like this, and I'm just like spinning, and I go, "Let's go!"
Alright, hold on a moment. We're probably gonna go single. We'll go one at a time to make sure that things are okay. So hold your air molecules.
Oh, wow.
Hold your Pegasus. What's a molecule? I don't know what that is.
It's a very tiny little magic.
Wow, I'm learning so much.
The
Alright.
the whole world is made of magic.
Alright,
Wow.
I check in with Ducky. I'm like, okay, it sounds like everybody's set to go for here. For the one on the right, we're gonna go single file to watch for in case anything gets set off.
Okay, so
In fact, maybe one person goes through and then everybody else follows is probably best.
yeah, I'll go up to the thing, like up to the ones on the right, the warning ones. I'll move up and down in the air, trying to signal everyone, and then I'll pass through it.
I'll go follow him.
I quickly speed through everybody. I'm like, I guess we're going.
Woo!
I already gave the heads up on everything.
As you pass through, you notice that the glyphs don't go off. They just remain there in the wall. So you all pass through. Alright, I need one more survival check. At advantage, please. Yep.
2 natural 20s. Just kidding, I jinxed it. Oh, I'll take it.
I got 30. Not a nat 20, but...
She got a nat 19, though.
Over the next hour, you continue to lead the party through the twisting corridors, and if it wasn't for your memorization of this map, and just your natural skills at being good at navigating these types of things, you would have been lost long ago. As there's many different side tunnels that shoot off all the time. Some loop back around, and it is a literal maze down here. But keeping your hands to the right, and you follow the path of the maze of the next hour, which puts you roughly about an hour and a half in, as Shane told you it would take you. Even though you're going fast, you're just making sure that you're at the right places. You come out of the tunnel to this open cavern area. Your clouds, so it doesn't. You can't really tell. You can tell this area is. No, it's so good. You can tell this area is definitely moister. It's damper. There's bits of water that are just dropping from the ceiling.
Our clouds are just slightly heavier.
Right, slightly heavier, yes. You see these dangling cages from coming out of the ceiling with various corpses of decomposition put within them. Some of them are just bones, others are... I mean, there's no fresh bodies, but there's some that look like they've been there for a week or two, and they're getting a little bit towards the grittier side, almost bones, but there's still just little pieces of flesh on them that the rodents haven't eaten away at this point. You see about 4 of them just dangling there. There's off on the side of the walls. There's several posts that have chains attached to them, and at the end of the chains goes into manacles. And then there's just this one hallway that leads forward. Judging where you're on the map, you're now entering in from the south side. And you are right before you enter into the main heart of the Society's headquarters.
I don't suppose any of this place looks familiar to me.
Nope.
Okay, just checking.
Yep.
Does anything seem off about this? Does it seem like there's still Does there seem to be danger here, or is it just like dead corpses?
Just dead corpses. If anything feels off, it's that there's been the lack of anything. Besides these little lights that have gone on through each hallway that you've been passing through. There hasn't been a single person.
I'm gonna fly to each of these cages to make sure that there's no one alive in them.
Okay. Did you fly up to them?
Oh, yeah, that's a good...
Can't really interact with it. They're just looking.
Wow.
They are unmoving. They're there. They are dead.
Can I see if I recognize anything via fart cloud form?
Sure.
We're all just God's fart.
What is it? What is it? You would want me to roll for that? Is it like...
Just like what do you mean? Are you like just looking around? Does that look familiar? Is that what you mean? Or are you investigating?
Have I been here? Does it seem similar to anything from the
it would seem
visions I've been
similar
shown
to-
of this place?
Well, when you had first entered in, and caught up with Absalom, and you had found Natala in a cage, it's a very similar setup to that area.
And everyone here is dead.
So...
Yeah, Ling will start keeping an eye out for potential illusions.
Okay. Roll an intelligence check for me.
I'm a little pinned.
Could I, do I remember which... Well, I guess I would remember which way I went from there to get to the lesser dungeon or whatever it's... Lower dungeon? Lesser dungeon? Lower?
I mean, you have the map. You'll be able to figure that out relatively easy from where you are.
Okay, I'm gonna relay this to Kai and be like, hey, I think if we go this way...
You don't hear anything back for a minute until Kai cycles through checking in on people. Metheus, do you have anything to
Oh, you
To
can't
stay
just
on the
hear
matter.
what I think? Oh, no. I think we
Only
need to
if
go.
I'm connected. I can only connect to one person at a time.
No. I think we need to go this way. But I'm saying an actual direction since, stuff. And I'm like, because this room looks sort of familiar to when I was here last. So I think it's might be in the direction
This
that
is
I
the
am
room you were in
specifying.
before.
One of them.
All right.
Potentially.
You said this direction. Pointing the same. Not pointing. Saying
This
this
one-
direction.
Yes.
All right. Let me relay that to everybody else. Be right back.
By the way, DM, out of character back when Absalom was a thing, the vampire that we saw get teleported in was specifically Strahd, right?
I described him as Strahd. I never said it was Strahd.
Huh.
And we never thought to question anything further than vampire is
But-
Strahd.
Vampire.
I mean, none of us knew about Strahd in this character anyway.
Exactly.
True.
I never thought we'd have to face him.
Matters is that it is a vampire. And vampire.
Yeah.
Out of character, was it Strahd and we were being told about a different one?
He's not going to tell us that.
On the post-campaign wrap-up, I'll let you guys know.
Okay. Does it hurt to ask, okay?
Oh no, I know it doesn't hurt to ask. It's good to know that you're wondering these things. I'm very intrigued by where I really want to see these conspiracy boards and the posts that you guys have without me, but it's okay.
The Pyramid Battery one was the big one, honestly, that we've been talking about.
Oh, I love it.
All right. So I'm gonna go around to everybody and be like, your friend Bugsy over there says we should go through this this way. He says he's been here before.
Okay, I
Checking
believe
in that
you.
people do want to do that, and also, how long do we want to stay clouds for? It lasts for 8 hours, but we can't do anything while we're clouds. You can drop the cloud form whenever you want, but it does take a full minute, so just a heads up.
Can we take physical damage in this form?
You have resistance to non-magical or weapons. To damage from non-magical weapons.
So the answer is yes.
Okay.
You
Take
can
half
get
damage.
hurt, but if it's not magic, then it won't hurt as much.
Can we cast spells in this form?
Nope.
No. The
You
only
can't
action
attack.
you can take is to dash or to be transformed.
I would say we stay as Cloud until we have found our objective and then made a plan.
And we can also run away.
We can
Yeah.
also retreat pretty quickly if we are detected. So this is a pretty good form to be in until we've made.
Alright. And I will communicate that to everybody else as well.
Okay.
See if anybody has anything else to say on the matter.
I'm good to go with the direction for.
Alright.
Okay.
Presumably we're all set. We'll keep going.
Okay. Ling, you do not recognize any illusions. Everything seems to be very much real.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him.
I need to find the living members of society so that I can kill them all. Oh, hi Kai.
Kai isn't part of the society.
No, I know.
She
Oh,
just checks in her brain all the time.
You're just.
Kai's actually already switched over to Link, so you're just like, oh, hi, Kai, and you just don't hear anything, and you're like, did she hear me? Did she
Man,
not?
now I don't know if I need to. Never mind. I'll just. If she wants to ask, she can ask.
You switch over to Doc,
Real-
you hear more bird mating calls.
oh boy. Kai, are you still leading? Sorry to ask, as you just took my throat.
You're good. Oh, I would check with Prometheus, because Prometheus says he knows where he's going from that point.
You guys have the map. Oh no, you can follow the maps at any point of that you want. You have the main treasury, you have the main headquarters, you have the Dragon's Den, and you have the upper dungeon and lower dungeon. Those are the main areas that are on this map.
Okay, presumably we would have talked about our actual destination before we came in here. Player me, I'm not sure if I caught what the actual destination was besides vampire.
That kind of was the only destination.
Okay.
Yep. We're
Then,
like,
yeah, then I will group consultation about where we want to go. Well, I will say, like, okay, Prometheus, you said you know where you're going, which way to go. Would you like to take the lead, or well, I mean, I can still guide us. But where should we be headed at this point? You've been here.
Well, I assume it looks very much similar to the. Yes, let's go this way.
Okay. So Prometheus, are you leading the group now?
I'm gonna put her on next to the front fart cloud, which I'm assuming
Okay.
is her.
But yeah. All right.
Okay, I will switch my well, I'm trying to. I was gonna switch to Ling because Ling's been watching out for stuff, but I should probably switch to well,
Go in and switch to Prometheus.
yeah, I'll switch to Prometheus.
Okay.
But I'll check in with Ling every so often.
Right. Not electric boss. Sorry, Kai. As you begin with Prometheus next to you, all of you still in cloud form, maneuvering your way through. The tunnels are now have evolved into hallways. Still very fine wooden floors and walls. Line the walls. Lining the walls. You see there are portraits. Some of them you notice there's parts of the wall where they've been removed. You can see that. There's stands where statues would be or other trinkets. Cases that should be full but they're open. Some of them are closed but have nothing in them. But you continue maneuvering your way through knowledge of the map to where the lower dungeons are. Prometheus and Kai, I'll have both of you roll a perception check for me.
Any modifiers? Just straight
No,
perception?
just straight. Yep, just a straight perception. As you turn the corner, there's a doorway. It's a rather large one. Platform, you can't do that, but all of you just sort of slip underneath the crack and appear on the other side. There's what torchlight now being inside this main chamber and small rubies giving off light had been. This area is now completely dark. You hear the sounds. What sounds like wagon wheels moving. You hear just this small humming and whistling that interchange on and off, coming somewhere from deeper down this hallway.
You said it's completely dark?
Yes.
do
Okay.
Let's have dark
dark
vision.
vision,
I'm gonna say no for this situation.
blind
There's
sense?
not even lines of gray. I see. Oh, blind sight.
Do I? Can I? As
In
long
your
as I-
vicinity, you don't sense anything.
So it's like a vast void. Well, it's a 10-foot void anyway.
At least. It's just this
Okay.
hallway that's pitch black. Or you think it's a hallway. You don't know.
I float around a little bit looking for details.
Oh, if it's pitch dark, if I can't see anybody, I can't switch who I'm doing it with.
Oh!
There's somebody who I can see, but I can have an hour with one person. So I'm with Prometheus, I think.
You're
Let me.
Oh, boy.
Wait, can we still cast spells in this form?
Nope.
No. The only action you can take is to dash or to drop out of the form.
How
Yes,
far
but-
off are you going in,
But
Rissa?
what about bonus actions?
Nothing.
Okay.
Um,
I tried.
I mean, I'm gonna like go to the sides. So it's gonna be like a zigzaggy, so that I don't get just like too far ahead super fast because I can. Only...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out.
So I'm trying to see how like wide it is.
Yeah, we're trying to
going
figure out
on.
how big
It's
the space
it's
is
another
and-
hallway, 10 feet across.
Ooh, it's a hallway.
Yep.
I'll go to like I'll go about 30 feet forward.
Okay.
That's how far I would go.
As we begin getting closer and closer, you can start to hear just this humming, which kind of mixes into whistling and goes back. Just and then you start to hear this voice.
I'm trying to be like Jesus.
No.
That's what
not
that
at
sounded like. Sorry.
all. No, you're good. You're good.
right,
Because it's
though.
Marissa, you wouldn't know what it is. It's great.
I don't recognize
You
it.
don't recognize it.
And you would not try
Other
to be
people
like
in the party
Jesus.
might, but you don't. Um,
You're gonna go crazy.
as you get 15 feet away, you start to hear this soft voice. Well, that's it for today. Looks like we have it all. Take it back up top. They're going to be needing this soon. And you start to hear the sound of a cart moving as you move in closer,
I thought it was weird they tried calling me.
10 feet. And just on the outside of your blind sense, you get this mental image of the back of a cart, two wheels that are moving. Seems like there's another hallway. You've reached the end and it tees off and it's heading to your right, or to your left, sorry, and moving
Essentially.
as you stand there.
Sorry, I saw the
and
just like.
You hear coming from the front of the cart.
But because it's dark in here.
Okay,
Saying stuff anymore.
will
I
we
love
be
you,
done
honey.
after this? The other one. Yeah, we'll be done after this. You better believe it. Should be the last one, actually. Leave him down here. It'll be fine. The wagon wheels continue moving forward. You then there's you hear the sound of just small little feet. Sort of sounds like Ling doesn't walk, so you wouldn't know what Ling sounds like, but just small little feet walking by, and you see this small person. If it wasn't for the voice being this old raspy voice, you'd think it was a child by the height.
Ah,
But just this old man seems to have a staff, and you hear the dink, dink of the staff hitting the wood. He stops as he reaches the head of the table and looks around. Now, how did you get in here? And you watch as he weaves his hand.
uh-oh. I start going back towards the others.
How'd you start going back towards the others? You pop out of your excuse me. You pop out of your mist form and you slam onto the ground.
Do we hear this?
Yeah, do we hear any
Oh,
of
you
this?
guys would hear the sound of
a
Anderson.
couple minutes to do. I assume this magic is negating that. Whatever's
Yes.
happening here.
Uh
How
I-
far away from him am I when this happens?
huh. 10 feet.
DM, I would like to rush towards where Inrissa is, and if I
Okay.
heard her get plopped out of it immediately, I would like to ready an action.
And I
You
also.
have no. Your action is to dash.
No, but I mean for when I'm no longer in the form.
Got you. Okay.
It will take you a full minute to drop out
Yeah,
of the
but
portal.
if he takes me out of it like he did her, the
I
first thing I
understand,
want to
I
do is
understand.
slap.
Yeah, I'll
him.
rush. I'll rush in the room too, like behind
Okay,
me.
so you guys start
too far, Cloud.
flying in. And so what did you say you're doing?
I'm immediately attacking him.
Okay. Roll an attack. Maybe he's 10 feet away, so as you scramble
I'm
up,
towards him, but I can
scramble up.
not blind.
Alright.
Can you imagine?
I am straight
He's just
up
like, fuck, I should just
lunging.
Alright.
Dang it, that's not
He's
great.
like, how'd you get in here? And then the
What is-
room just it circles around.
As you go to hit him, and with your blind sense, you see this small gnomish man with this beard, a long, unkept beard, big beady eyes with these thick goggles. He has the sense of different herbs and plants that just fill the air about him.
Smells like weed.
You go to attack and you jump and you know you have him. You've caught him off guard by switching around so quickly. He wasn't ready for this. And he watches, he just waves his hand as this arcane shield shoots up and your dagger just slides right across it.
I
I need you to roll initiative.
can, yes.
I need you to roll initiative.
I don't suppose Hero's Feast does anything for that.
Nope.
Okay.
I guess the rest of us are all sitting declouding.
23!
Well, it just depends.
Alright.
So we would have heard Inrissa.
Yep.
Or no?
Third me
Oh.
thud on the floor and then like.
Okay. I'll you guys can all roll initiative also. Okay, so let's see.
No.
It's still dark though.
Yes.
Wow.
Ha! You're worse than me.
I have a
Wow.
higher bonus though.
So what? You're still lower.
And
How
this,
does this work?
Wait, what is
Whoa.
FC?
I don't know.
okay.
Nova. And
Uh,
Parfumir.
Prometheus. Daku. Okay. Just 1 second as I switch up the music.
I'm gonna kill whoever this
Guys,
is.
just like Prometheus, what can you see what happened over there? Which
do I
is evidently-
see what happened? I feel like I would have gotten in there, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, you would see this little tiny. I'd say most of you guys have gathered up. If you were moving up, and you would see Anrissa just lunge.
A gnome is
quite savagely.
attacking Inrissa. He smells like
so over
fart
by
cloud.
Marissa there is light then?
Is there light by Inrissa? Do I see this?
I don't know. I can see because I can hear.
That's weird. Yeah,
Well, I have
DM.
dark vision again now that I'm not a clown.
Yeah, DM. Is there light in this room
There is no light.
where the gnome is?
Can't see.
Nope, no light.
I heard Inrissa clunk to the ground, but it was faster than a minute, and there's a grumpy old man voice in here.
Oh,
And
boy, okay.
that's it. That's all I got.
I'm like, do I drop everyone out of it now, which will take a minute, or do I hope that there's light somewhere so I can speak to them?
Yeah, no promises on that light. I have nothing that can make light. I have darkness as a spell. Like,
Nova got 23.
Okay.
hi, Get Rog.
All right. It's a tiny gnome's name first. It's called Tiny Gnomes.
Oh, he rolled really good.
He got a natural 20.
Dang.
As he kind of as you've just almost kind of in a feral way just yelled at him, trying to attack him. As a shield is slung off, and you land off to the side, kind of on your knees. He walks over to you, starts stroking his beard. Oh, I don't recognize you. I don't remember them saying there'd be any visitors down here. Usually they don't attack old Glimerick like me. Huh. What to do? What to do? Well, can't have any more of your friends here either. And he watches, begins casting a spell. All of you that are coming in, watch as this.
Watch?
Oh, good point. Never mind.
There's light.
And Rissa, you just watch him cast the spell. Nothing seems to have happened. But you're just right. You're like right up next to him.
Unless he has Warcaster. No, wait. I'm thinking of the anti-magic. I seem to remember something about casting and summon proximity does a thing, but
Do I get an
Sentinel.
opportunity of attack?
Sentinel does that.
Oh, no, I don't have that.
and I think there's one anti-caster feat that lets you
Magic.
Mage Slayer.
Slayer.
Mage Slayer.
I just
Yeah.
hate him. I don't have any feet for it.
He kind of reaches down and takes his stick and pokes you. You seem hardy. We could use their building the pyramid. Mhm. Yes, maybe they'll finally understand what Glimerick has done for them. Come on now. Come with me. As he kind of grabs onto the back of your hair, and he's just trying to pull. He's trying to walk, but he's not really strong. He's just tugging and just pulling at your head. It's very uncomfortable.
Am I immobilized?
No, you were just like down on the ground. You aren't immobilized. He's not dragging you. He's just kind of tugging you along. He doesn't see you much as a threat right now.
And then like.
Gonna kill him.
Should-
Okay.
Okay,
we could-
and Rissa, you're up.
Alexa. I'm no longer
I-
useless.
going to stab him. That one's an 18 to hit.
Right. As you scream out again with your dagger ready to stab. No, no, no. And you once again cast shield as the dagger slices into the arcane shield that is now around him, not a dignified purchase. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. You don't need to be so aggressive.
How much time had passed since we first charged in there to now? Was there any time before initiative started?
Nope, I'd say initiative started immediately after that. Yep.
So it's been 12 seconds, because 2 rounds.
Yep.
Okay.
I am going again. That's a 27 to hit.
That one will hit, as just filled with a pure rage as you go in again. He's kind of turned his way, relying on this arcane shield, and you watch as you can just feel it as you're pushing in, and it's trying to resist as it just shatters around him. 7 points of damage.
That's 12 points of damage, 7 additional points of necrotic damage. Souls.
All right, as
So
you
19.
stab into him, like the piercing damage hits him, and he that hurts. But usually people have more of a side effect to necrotic damage. It doesn't seem like it's affected him the same way.
Okay. Let's see. For my movement, I just kind of want to get up and go around it, standing in front of him now instead of behind him.
All right, so as you get around, the cart is. You can still hear the cart moving in the distance.
After we transform out of the park club, we can go back into it. It's still lasts.
But you kind of cut him off from that. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting in
Okay.
between him and whatever he's walking towards.
All right.
I wish I had my silence spell.
Okay, so that's that.
Yeah, that's my turn. That's all I can do.
All right, what's Nova doing, Ling?
Getting out of the form.
Okay, sounds good. Ling, what are you doing?
Yes.
Okay. Kai, I'm assuming you're also getting out of the form? Is it good to assume everybody is getting out of the form?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just speed this up.
But like,
It's gonna take a
you
minute.
can go in and out of the form as much as you want, as long as the spell's up. Like during the 8 hours. Although
Yeah.
it might. I don't know. With what happened with Narissa happened pretty fast. So I don't know if it like ended the effect of the spell on her or not. You'll have to see.
I will be kind of bummed if I can't recall. But we'll see.
All right. That's 3 rounds. Limerick. Why, you're a feisty one. I bet you can do good work up there. Don't want to hurt your body too much. I mean, I could just bring it back. That'd be pretty easy. What to do? We don't want to waste time. He's going to attempt to charm person on you.
You have advantage in wisdom.
I do have advantage on wisdom.
You do?
So is that just a wisdom save?
Yep. With advantage.
14? I have
As this-
proficiency in this. What does that do?
Is
That gave
why
you
got
that
the
gave you your
plus
+8.
That's the +8. Okay, I was like, what happened here?
You have +10 from Pass Without a Trace. I'm joking.
Oh my god.
As as this anger is just swelling within you, being around him, like you, with your blind sense, you can't make out a lot of details, but you can see this little necklace that has the symbol of society on it. It's just the rage is boiling within you, and then suddenly it just alleviates.
Guys, help.
Now, come with me! And he reaches up and just grabs your hand. Would you mind walking an old fellow up these stairs? It's going to be a little hard. So you begin turning and walking with him in the cart. The rest of you can hear the sound of this cart moving.
How fast is the cart moving?
Not very fast.
And with our forms, can we be like de-transforming as we're moving? Slowly?
No, you're immobile and you can't do anything.
Okay, well I'm fast enough when I'm out of this form anyway, so I'll just spend my time de-transforming.
Alright.
Only a minute.
And it's already been 18 seconds.
It's only 7 more rounds. Which
Yes.
I'll say is going through. You guys are walking up the the gaseous forms on all of you drop immediately.
I would like to rush the old stinky man.
You rush and you smack into this invisible barrier that is before you.
No! Oh
Wait,
Oh.
so real quick, did our transformations got sped up by like passing through some sort of barrier, or you're just saying that?
No, I just said instead of yeah, there's nothing happening on Inris's side or Glimmer's side. So
Can I see them?
no, they have turned the corner. They're moving. You can hear the sound of the wheels turning as they're moving deeper in the hallway. Just going at a leisurely pace.
Okay, can I see the corner?
Are we still going in initiative order, or are we kind of free-for-alling it for a second?
I'll let everybody do one thing. Yes, Ling, you can see the corner.
Arcane Gate.
All right, as Ling pops open the arcane gates.
I'll move through it.
Okay, Daku, you head through. I'm assuming that all of you are going through.
Yes.
All right, all of you teleport onto the other side. Still no light in the area, but those with dark vision can see. And there's this little old gnome with a cane walking very calmly, holding onto Enrisa's hands as he's just talking to her. Kind of sounds senile. So, yeah, my name is Glimrick. I am the Society's apothecary / not residential necromancer. It's my job. It's really fun. It's nice to meet you.
I'll just scream out, "Nice to meet you, Limerick," and then I'll just charge.
The last thing you hear him say, "That's Jason up there. He's kind of new. He's been helping us around a lot. He's pushing he helps push the goods around. Don't tell him this, but I put him under the same spell that I put you, and he has no idea. He just does what I tell him to do." And then as you say that, Daku, he stops, turns around.
Would he have time to turn around?
No. Wait, is Glimrick, is this the same old gnome who we got trapped in this
Wait.
No, because there was Jason and there was the old gnome guy when we originally were the back in time whole thing. This is the gnome guy that we left with Jason. Oh no.
I'm so happy you connected the dots.
Sorry, I saw Jason and my brain went, "Oh yeah, Jason." And then I was like, wait, Glimrick, that's why the name sounds familiar. Oh, he was a bad guy?
Leaving Jason is Nora's greatest regret when she died.
Well, my greatest regret when she died was that she died.
Well, Nora was more selfless, and it was also herself that was dying, so...
Right, so we're going to start right up back of the initiative. Glimrick's going to go first.
I didn't get to do anything. Oh well.
You went. Your turn was going through the portal. I was just.
Fair.
Yeah. There's a lot of you here, not a lot of me.
It's been a while.
Ma'am, I didn't get your name. Could you please stay here and take care of these people? Jason, I think your services are finished as of right now. Don't bother taking this. I'll take it with me. As he climbs up onto the back of the cart, and picks up several of these vials, which are red, and stuffs them in his pocket into a bag rather quickly. Toodaloo, as he begins to cast Dimension Door.
How far away are we?
I would say you're 60 feet away.
I believe Counterspell goes that far, so... yeah.
Okay. as he begins to cast Dimension Door, he just is about to finish it, and the door starts appearing as you shoot out your counter spell, and the door just vanishes. Fine. Just puts his hands up in the air. I surrender. And
Is there
Rissa.
light where we're at here, by the way?
Nope, still no light. Nova. It's Nova's turn.
Nova's shoot to kill mode.
Nacho cheese from the eyes.
Nova sprouts the two arms from his side and pulls the bow with the poison
Oh,
things.
you guys, let me hear a thing.
Nova will be invisible.
Okay.
Because he can, I'm assuming he can still do all the
There's enough for a
sprite
sandwich.
stuff that he normally can. I don't know if he can still do that in his frog form.
You can test it.
Yeah, he'll try and be invisible and
Should we send right
get
request for
around
pasta when you go back tonight?
Okay.
Sure.
behind this dude, and he will.
It is 60 feet away.
Uh,
Yeah, for a while.
let me look up Sprite.
Here you go.
No.
It's a lemony flavored drink. It is often carbonated.
What do you mean by often?
Mountain Dew.
If you let it go flat.
Ew. It's no longer Sprite. That would be syrup.
I'm just trying to. I think. What is? Okay, fly speed is 40. You said that he's 60?
Yep.
Are we back on our regular forms?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Assuming you chose to.
Yeah, so just so you know, there is light. You can see then.
Oh, there is light?
My weapon emits light.
Oh, you're right. Yep.
Okay.
It's dim light,
How
but like.
far does it emit light?
Let me check. Dust Crusher emits radiant hold on, where's the stupid thing? 15 feet bright light, and then another 15 feet a dim light, because the light is sunlight.
Okay, it looks like the invisibility is an action.
Okay.
So instead of that,
I was like, wait a second, she should be able to see. Why do I think she
Nova
should see?
will fly to a corner
Oh, yeah, I
and
have a giant glow stick.
ready an Aboleth arrow
All right.
at this guy with the, if he makes a move,
Okay.
he's gonna have to make a couple saves.
Sounds good. Ling, you're up. And Kai, you're on deck.
Ling doesn't know that Inrissa has.
Really?
Well,
The fact that I wasn't stabbing him didn't give it away. Never mind, it's fine.
yeah, that would be true actually.
I should be strangling him.
You did hear him say how.
I
Yeah.
think it is.
Yeah, and how she's been put under the same spell.
Mm-hmm.
So, what I'm going to do is... Oh, I used that one already. Let me look at what the ability is called so I can name the right thing.
If
I am going
so
to
Doc
use a
can do
feature
flare
on
blows, right?
Inrissa.
So if you punch her
And
once,
that
and then you
is
use the rest on the
called-
guy.
That takes her out.
Yeah,
Dark
because she gets to roll
Delirium.
to save. She's advantaged. So
Oh,
So I need you to make a wisdom saving. With advantage, because of...
oh man. Watch me make this thing.
Right? Like, that would.
This is the second time I've tried to do this.
Makes
Yep.
You make
10 feet. with like flames all around me. Hits dope. And then
Well,
just like do
so
extra
that
damage.
didn't
Yeah, just like,
That was my action, but I'm going to move vertically and yeah, I can't ready an action anymore, but
You only have to do that if she doesn't succeed
I
in
have my
anything.
bow trained on the guy.
But I'm not going to.
Kai, you're up.
Alright, I can see Inrissa, correct?
Yeah, I'll say you can see her.
And I heard that she'd been charmed.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on her.
Oh, okay.
Yay!
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna slap the handcuffs on the guy.
Is it,
kill him before
if it's third level or lower ends,
I recognize him.
if it's higher, I gotta roll.
that.
So do I gotta roll or no?
So as you cast the dispel magic, clarity once again comes to your head, Inrissa.
Ah!
Put his alignment back. It was really good.
Huh. Kai, you are my new second favorite person.
Well, in the meantime,
You hear in your head, like, right before you're about to say that. It's like,
Be a
everything
great
okay?
one to interrogate though, because it looks like that.
We gotta
level
kill
they
this
used
dude.
To bring back.
Yeah. Which is like very murderous. You get only murder thoughts.
Alright, so there's your action. Anything else, Kai?
We're fighting this dude, right? So,
He has his hands up. She's like,
I still can't
I
tell
surrender.
if I was working with the
What
other
you guys
camera.
choose to do, you choose to do.
just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast a cantrip. Sheila? I believe is how it's pronounced. I'm not totally sure.
Oh shit!
What do you do?
They're back.
Sorry, I accidentally hung up when I was trying to unmute myself. It's Shillelagh.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I hung up. It's
So-
Shillelagh.
Basically,
Yeah.
just makes it so if I attack with my quarterstaff, it will do.
It's gonna hurt. Yep.
Well, it's gonna do a little bit more damage, guys. My strength is +0, so
It goes off of your wisdom score with Chalet.
yeah,
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh. So that's what I mean. It'll hurt
Shillelagh.
instead of
Yeah. Oh.
instead of being like bop.
Yep. Oh, lovely. All right. That brings us to Jason's turn. As Jason's pushing the cart and he's started to take care of this, Jason, kind of like a hand cart, and he's set it down, climbs up onto the back of it. All right. I'll take care of them. Take the goods to where they need to go.
We also need to beat up this child.
He's gonna
teenager.
do
He's the same spot, so we have to hit him once.
Scorching Ray. Targeted
He's a
at.
sorcerer
Oh, I mean, I guess. Let's see.
Oh, we're not. We're muted.
3 people there, so Prometheus, Daku, and Ling. Scorching. So let's see what happens.
What is my save on this? It's Dex, right?
Oh no, this is a spell attack.
Wild magic.
So against you, Prometheus, natural 1.
It doesn't matter. I'm immune to fire.
That's awesome. But I can't. Okay, I need.
It just
I'll
does
take a
doubly nothing. It just reflects.
Jason's attacking us.
Toaster.
Oh no.
It doesn't even hit you. It just misses.
I know. Just goes around.
No, but you know what the best part about a natural... I was really hoping I'd get a natural. The best part about the wild magic table, or the wild magic sorcerers
He's got to roll for
on a
it.
natural 1.
Fire. No, he's got to roll the wild magic table. This is going to be
Yeah,
exciting.
but I think he rolled in that one of the wild magic.
Okay, let's see.
So he has to roll in the wild magic
Um,
table now.
It's going to also miss against Yuling, Daku. It's going to be a 20 to hit.
Can I catch the fire?
He wants to know
just so
if he
you're
can
aware.
catch the fire, but it's no.
47. Ooh, what is a 47 on this table?
Wait a second.
Where-
I know what this
It'd be
is.
hilarious if it was Fireball centered on itself.
No, it's not.
Probably.
That's not the one it is. But
I know.
That'd be hilarious. Come on. Show me. Nope, that's not what I want.
you want the wild magic table number 47, right?
Oh, I have a special wild magic table.
Oh no.
Where are you? It might line up though. Some of them do line up. Oh, come on.
So we know that Jason's been charmed, and we know that Inrissa's been charmed.
I'm better now. But you know that Jason is charmed.
Yeah, you probably would have seen. I mean, if you were able to see, Kai make. Hang on. Does that
Okay.
have?
As the first one shoots off, you watch as the arcane from his hand becomes very unstable. Purples and greens and yellows and oranges all just begin swirling around his hand as Jason screams out and shoots his hand forward. And emerging from his hand, you watch as this unicorn appears there, looking around very confused as to what's going on.
So did he just get hurt?
No, he summoned a unicorn.
Oh, but it didn't hurt him when it came out. It sounded like you were saying it came out of his hand.
That's where the spell was concentrated, and it shot out. The arcane energy.
I think it was slightly painful, but not enough to do damage.
So yeah, you and I have the
Probably.
same Wilds Magic Surge table, by the way. So this is exactly what I was expecting.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right, we've got a unicorn.
All right, and Daku, you're going to take 13 points of fire damage as one of the rays shoots past. It shoots off to the side for Ling and Prometheus. It hits into your armor, but just nothing happens. As it just blows away as if a little flame from a forge, little ember had just hit you. That's what it feels like. Daku, it slams into your wing, singeing some of the feathers. All right, Prometheus, your turn.
Okay, so this guy said that he surrenders, right?
Yep, both hands are up. He is looking around, showing he's dropped his staff to the ground, and his hands are just up.
Cool.
But he can't shoot us.
I'm gonna throw the magic handcuffs on him.
Good.
All right, as you run up and the manacles go on his hands.
And then I'm going to hold on, what's my bonus action?
You just hear him say, "Inrissa, I'm not Inrissa. Girl, Jason, you guys can calm down now. There's no need to fight."
And then I'm going to say, "Do you remember me, Glimrick?" Because, wait. I'm gonna be like,
You see him, he's kind of eyeing you up and down.
I'm gonna punch Jason, by the way, just once.
What?
To end the charm.
Yeah,
No,
when
it
the-
only works if the person who charmed him or one of the charmer's friends attacks him.
Oh, really? Oh, never mind. Then I won't punch him. I would know that.
So do the anti-magic handcuffs maybe end the charm because it came from...
No, it doesn't look like it's under the charm.
Yeah. I'm just going to go, Glimrick.
He's eyeing you up and down. Do I owe you some money from a poker
Your helmet's
game?
on, Prometheus.
Oh, I lift my helmet up. I'm like, you don't remember? We were there with you when Jason first showed powers of sorcery, when he summoned a plant.
Sure.
I had a gnome with me. Or not a gnome, I
You
had
did.
another short person. We had a gnome and a dwarf.
The gnome's right
Huh.
there.
Oh yes, that is the gnome. You were imprisoned by
Plotted
the society.
I was?
Yeah.
I've been working them for them a long time, but sometimes they put me on timeout because my experiments go a little crazy.
Are we still in initiative?
Prometheus, are you doing anything else?
I'm going to...
He has the anti-magic cuffs on him, so...
Yeah, he's got the
Right.
anti-magic cuffs on him, and he told Jason to calm down, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna go... My last thing is, I'll just go, where's the vampire?
I will take you right to him.
Oh, good. Also, Glimrick, does that red liquid look familiar to us, by the way? Did that look like the same stuff that they poured on the Natala body?
You can tell that it's on your next turn. Daku, you're up.
Son of a bitch.
I'm up, so we are still initiative.
Oh no.
For a minute.
Oh no.
I just wanted to see if there's anything you guys want to do or if you guys want to end. I was going to give everybody a chance to go through it.
I'm in full, like, martial arts, like, on one leg combat stance. Like
Okay.
Cranes did. That's his style. He has the crane style.
But he's a bird.
Exactly. Yeah, cranes are birds.
Oh, for some reason I was thinking praying mantis. Never mind. I'm gonna go in a corner now. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm retarded.
But he's just gonna stay there for like just a minute, just looking around.
All right. I'll say we'll drop initiative.
Oh, Kai was gonna do something.
Well, you can do stuff. We'll just drop initiative as we've gone through it. Seems to no trouble.
Right. Kai caught that the boy was also that Glimerick said that they were both under the charm, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on the boy as well.
On the child.
Okay.
And then, like, peek inside his head, like, "Hey kid, are you okay?"
I don't feel so good. Oh, that headache. Where am I? Oh, okay. No, I know where I am. Sorry. And he like stumbles over some crates. You hear some glasses shatter, or some piece of glass shatter as he's moving.
I go to steady
crates as
him.
He's like.
I pick
She's
up
running to get,
Limerick
like,
by his
behind
collar
Tucker.
and lift him into the air, just out of reach.
Like Jason like goes up for a punch and he like
Whoa.
nicks the ankle of.
Hey, we have to get information from him first, young Jason. And then we have a very promising career opportunity for you.
Not in
Did we
crime.
hear his name?
Yeah.
Jason Thunderberger.
Don't you do that to him. Don't you do
He's the
that.
frog. He's named after the frog.
I go over to Glimerick.
You're like, that's acceptable.
I rifled through his vest pocket or whatever where he put the vial.
Okay.
I look at him, and I am holding my dagger in case he, like, I don't know, moves or breathes too quickly. I would tell him, so you're going to take us to the vampire. And if I even think that you're trying any funny business lying to us, I will kill you, and I will make sure it is slow and painful.
That doesn't sound very good for me. I will.
Yeah, that's the idea.
All right. Noted. To
Yes.
the vampire chamber we go.
Hold on, I'm gonna examine the vials in his vest pocket thing.
As you like are holding him up by one hand, you start going, like, open up with the other to move vest pockets, and there's nothing there.
Where are the vials?
Not here.
Where are the vials, Glimerick?
Well, there's some that were on the carriage that this boy had stupidly broken, but it's okay. These ones, well, are you talking about the ones I had?
Yes.
Oh, those are gone now. You know, I didn't know what you guys wanted or who you were, so they're gone.
You have
His
one
eyes are
more
just really
chance
big. He has these
to
really
answer
old
my
spectacles.
question.
I've seen these really big glasses on him, like round glasses, and his eyes just look magnified in it as he's just blinking up at you.
How tall is this room?
10 feet.
10 feet? Cool. So
Tall.
that's enough for me to actually hit his head on the ceiling. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, you have one more chance to answer my question. Think it over, and I'm going to smack his head. I'm going to literally smack him. Because I'm holding him by his collar, I'm going to literally swing him up and hit him against the ceiling and then bring him back down and say, okay.
Roll an intimidation check.
Meanwhile, let's just do an insight check to make sure that the.
I'm not very good at intimidation.
To make sure the what?
It's a 9.
That's a
I don't know. I
nut.
was doing it like on.
For a second, I thought that was a 29.
Should I
from
roll?
Kai.
Should I roll damage?
Yeah, roll 1d6 for me.
Because I'm trying to hurt him.
So, you're trying to get insight as to what, Kai?
Oh, just about. I'm making sure that people are being truthful.
There's, I mean, he you haven't known him very long. As far as mannerism goes, he seems to be telling the truth that they're no longer here.
Oh, this doesn't count as a weapon attack. Dang it.
He said just roll 1d6.
And I'm
Oh, I
keeping
know,
an
but-
eye on
Thunder damage should be fun.
Jason too, because he said he wasn't feeling well. So I'm like,
Yeah, no, he just having come out of a very long-term charm person, his brain's a little funny right now, and he just wild surged. That's a little taxing. And so there's this unicorn feeling very out of place and it's just kind of standing there looking at all of you.
I don't know what to do about that.
Okay, 4 damage.
There.
There's like the cartoon bump that starts growing on the top of his head.
See, now you look similar to the unicorn over there.
Can I pet the unicorn? Okay.
can I?
As
try
you-
to-
Can you what?
I want to like go into the unicorn's head, like just be like, hello.
Hi, I want to go home. I'm not supposed to be
Where's
here. Not Celestia. How am I here?
Oh,
What's going on?
I don't know.
Existence is pain.
it's fine. He'll actually leave in about a minute.
Yeah.
And as he's saying that, just it's like this little gravity well just happens and he pops out of existence.
The unicorn's gone again.
Yeah.
I was petting him like that,
You-
Jeff.
Glimerick is there, and if you hurt an old man's head, he might forget a lot of things, and that wouldn't be useful for you. You wouldn't be able to go to where the vampire is. You wouldn't be able to know where the vials that I sent away are.
Hey,
That isn't
Glimmer,
very nice. Yes, young lady.
when we get to the vampire chamber,
Uh-huh.
what should we expect to find other than a vampire?
Is this a trick question? You should
Are there
expect to
gonna
see a
be-
vampire.
Are there going to be more people there? Are there going to be...
Well, there will be you and your big furry friend that's holding me. You'll see the woman over there and the small woman there, the bird.
Do I get advantage if I'm
Jason.
stabbing him while he's being held?
Oh, you're stabbing him?
While he's doing this, after she stabs him,
I'll say you can be flanking, sure, yeah.
I'm
By the way, while this is happening, I want to go up to Kai and just be like, "Hey, can you like really quietly so he can't hear, but like, can you communicate to everyone that when we're done with him, he can't leave the dungeon alive?"
You
Say
stab.
that again.
Oh, I said, can you communicate to everyone that when we're done with him, he can't leave the dungeon alive, or at all?
You just hear in your head. May I ask why?
Because we can't let him be alerting others, and we were told to by the Nighthawk lady.
cool.
I just wasn't sure if you had something like personal against this guy, since apparently.
Nah, he looks pretty cool. I like magic.
Yeah, DM, after she stabs him, I'm gonna cast Gios if he doesn't answer.
Okay, just 1 second. So as you stab, like, it hits the back of his hamstring, and he screams out in pain. I'm such an old, frail man. What are you doing?
I don't know how old you are. Answer.
I am answering your question. I'm telling you everyone that would be there.
Either answer with the relevant information.
It is all relevant as to who would be there. That is up to interpretation. All of you and me and Jason, maybe if you bring him with you, and the vampire. That is it.
I cast Gios on him.
Takes a minute.
Yes, I understand that.
Okay.
But it also is going to last 4.5 weeks, apparently, so that's going to be cool. So I cast Gios and I say, "You will answer me honestly, and you will not try to harm my friends and I,
That was true.
nor escape."
Okay, so it's a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
DC what?
The DC Wisdom save for this will be
18.
18. Yes, I'm blind.
Fails with a 17.
Yes! Sorry, I'm very happy.
Alright. The only person in there was going to be the vampire.
Good. Where
That
did you
wasn't
send
so
the
hard.
vials?
sent them away so you guys couldn't get them.
Where?
Let's see, and he opens up his coat, and you see that there's this small arcane symbol on one end of it. This goes directly to Falio, his personal stash and collection.
What is in the vials? What does it do?
Oh, I think you guys be smart enough to put two and two together, but
I will stab you again.
this was the last time we took the blood of the vampire.
How much blood have you collected?
Been collecting for quite some time. Vampires are remarkably resilient. We've been able to get many vials. I haven't personally seen to it. It was just my job today to collect it. He's quite weak. We should talk to him. He might be a little more understanding.
Is that...
Glenn will go over to the cart. Are there plenty of intact vials still?
There was roll perception check for me, or investigation check.
Is this floor stone?
It's wood.
It's wood?
Yeah.
23.
Looking around, seem to only be two crates, and you just see one tiny vial that's been broken in half, and there's just a little bit of red liquid sitting at the base of the vial.
Mm-hmm. Wait, two crates of it, and only one is broken, or?
Well, no, that's all that's left. Everything else has just been spilt out and either soaked into the wood. There's some of it just still there. Some of it has ran off the cart, and it's shattered there on the ground.
Noted.
So Falio has the vampire.
Yes.
What are you
Do
using
you
it
know-
for?
Do you know what he does with it?
Well, he is the one that chooses who is worthy to receive the gift. He gives the gift out. Those he sees worthy.
And the gift is blood?
I think vampirism. Do they fully
Yes.
turn into vampires?
No, he wouldn't allow them to be full vampires. They were like thralls.
But how does
And he can't give it out to
control them?
anyone because he still has to feed them. Well, up until now, it was... He had... Our friend in there, he was the one that was controlling them, and Phalia was controlling him by giving him still life and a chance to live. But as of recently, I think it was 2 days ago? 3? There's a strange man that made a deal with him. And offered him a different specimen, one I've never seen before.
Was it a
She
woman?
was beautiful. Yes, she was beautiful and very strong and large.
Where is she?
And she's in the pyramid, regaining her strength. That is where some of the blood goes, is to feel her, to feed her, to help her regain. And, but she's the queen of them now. She controls them.
Noted.
Okay.
We should continue.
So, guys,
We
I have.
even need this vampire if we're not gonna get out
Well,
of him.
actually, I had an idea. How about we fight vampirism with vampirism? Not turning into vampires, but we should free him. We have a beholder.
We'll talk to him first.
I mean, yeah. I'm pretty sure he'd be willing.
Okay, Glimerick, show us the way.
I need to be put down first.
You
Tell
can
me the
point.
directions.
You're just a little personal lantern right now.
Well, we're going to head in the opposite direction of where we are now.
I'm going to call you a GPS, Glimmer Positioning System.
Yeah, just
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Right now.
tell us where to
Oh,
go.
And Kai will was like telling everybody's head like Daku says and just pass on that message.
You get a response from me when you tell me. I was like, I'm not leaving any member of the society that we meet alive.
Glimmerick, tell me, is this vest, is it one way? Or two?
Yes.
Only one way.
It's one way, and it's only big enough for for some vials.
Or perhaps a frog?
A frog. I don't know what family we would want with a frog.
Where exactly is the other end? Is it a vault?
I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen it. I just know that goes to him.
Ugh.
I'm gonna look at Gitrog, and I'm gonna see if I can get anything out, or yeah.
Okay. Roll a.
In fact, I'm going to do the whole pop into his head thing and try from the side.
Okay.
While that's happening, Kai's just gonna like check on Jason, like try and figure out like where he's from, if he has a place outside of this. Also figure out if it's a good idea to bring him along with this.
What do I need to roll?
A charisma check. Jason, as he's sort of just sitting on the edge of the cart as you're talking with him. Well, I think I'm pretty sure I'm from Grimgard. It's been a while.
I can
I mean,
literally
I've
just
been here
keep
as long as I can
stabbing them and
remember.
won't break the geas.
How old are you?
I don't know.
How old does he appear to be?
Pretty young.
Like 12?
Yeah, 10 or 10, 11, 12-ish, somewhere in there.
I want to go look over and ask him, do you remember any life before the society?
A lot of
You know the
well,
gourds they use
a lot
for
of
that are the same ones
moving
that you
in
see in
between
anime that
different
they drink out of, so
buildings.
Tanjiro blew up those types of gourds.
put in cages and just at a point in time I had like this weird collar on my neck,
That's what I
kind of
figured.
burns, and you can see there's kind of some scarring on the side of his neck from where it would be really tight. That's just been there for years and is rubbed and rubbed and rubbed.
Does he have a collar on now?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Ling,
Yes.
as you begin, are you trying to talk to him or trying to hear from him?
Both, like, get his feel on the topic going through the pocket,
Okay.
and any other information that I can get from him.
First it's static. You hear, okay. Static again. The Council of Six has released the Wild Hunt. Run. More static. And then you hear Familiar's Forest.
I'll relay back to him what I heard. Kind of like,
So
I heard this copy.
chooses who want to
ogre.
get it right, and they're more or less chill with others. I can just go talk to him.
And yeah,
I mean, he'll just take the damage and just go after him still. But if you
I
do it too
will-
early, then like,
look at Prometheus and
plus he might
nod,
just spell magic on himself, or just he might take a
And
little rest and just be fine.
watch through Gitrog's eyes,
Okay.
ready to, because he doesn't need to be within my range, within the spellcasting range,
No, he doesn't.
for me to pop him.
Nope.
So I'll be ready to pop him and bamf him back here.
Okay.
You know what?
I know why these are so fun.
Does he have a little pouch or something?
Are you talking about Limerick?
And Nova.
Nova? No, I wouldn't say he does.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I will. I'll tell the others that we can continue moving, so that way we're not sitting here still.
Yeah.
While I watch from Gitrog/Nova as he goes to the pocket.
Okay. As Glimmer begins taking all of you down the hallway directly opposite of you, you've been walking. It has this slightly downward slope to it that you're following. It's just a gradual decline. Link, you go over and you put Gitrog in Glimmeric's
I
coat.
don't need to go over.
Oh yeah, well you put him. Your eyesight's there. Gitrog poops in. I need you to roll a perception check for me.
This one's through his eyes, so. Is it with his perception check or with mine?
With his.
Also, I want to give Jason one of my daggers.
Wait,
It is
wait.
a +2.
Okay.
Actually, along the way, I would like to do a different thing.
Okay.
As he's like going in, I'm gonna use the sprite power of Heart Sight
Ooh.
on this guy. And I'll pull that up. So, Heart Sight, the sprite touches the creature and magically knows the creature's current emotional state. If the
Okay.
target fails a DC 10 charisma saving throw, the sprite also knows the creature's alignment. Celestial fiends and undead automatically fail this throw.
All right. So, Ling, put your perception check, please.
Okay. Ugh.
Okay. As you're looking, you see as Gitrog through his eyes just
No, wait, sorry, that's a DC 19. He-
right,
he
because
used-
it's through yours, right?
Yeah.
Appears out just of thin air, it seems, and you feel yourself, or you feel Gitrog free falling for a second, and as you are, you land on this floor. Through the feel of it and looking immediately in front of you, has this. You can see it feels like bone, different pieces of bone shattered, split apart. See a skull. There's just this very dim red light illuminating the room. It's getting ready to kind of hop around for a moment, looking around, and as you do that, you don't hear it before there's this scream, and you feel as contact is made. Immediately, you feel this sense of distress, of fear, anxiety, anger, and you, because undead would know the alignment is chaotic evil.
Okay.
As you just see these red hands with these dark, pitch black fingernails come and just grab right around Gitrog. I'm assuming you poof him back?
Yeah, I'm gonna poof him back before.
His face goes in to take a bite.
Yeah, before damage. Also, in case he does get any damage, I'm gonna use my reaction to give him resistance to whatever it is.
So no, you said if something was happening, you're going to poof him. So I'm going to say you were able to act quick enough that
Yeah.
you poof him.
What's
I was ready for it to be some sort of thing that happened.
Uh-huh.
Ling? What happened?
I saw her.
Oh.
Ew.
What'd you see?
Wait, was she the one grabbing? Was she at the end of the portal?
Yes, she was.
You hear Glimrick, it could be feeding time. That would explain why.
Does she just drink whatever comes through the portal?
Well, usually she has to sustain herself off that, but also they toss in several human peasants that are not deemed worthy.
I put. Was there light in there, Ling?
I believe that there was, yes.
How intelligent did she seem? Just going for it immediately?
Based on what information I know, I believe she was. I'm just gonna list.
Yeah, it seemed, for that brief interaction, it seemed very primal.
I'm gonna put in a vial from my own bag through the portal.
A vial of
holy water.
Holy water.
Fetch.
All right.
A snack. Do you have red?
Oh, as you're pulling that vial out, Limerick says, "Oh, and what is that?"
It's none of your concern. Don't ask questions.
Okay. So he kind of reaches his hand. Oh, actually,
His hands are bound by anti-magic.
they're
cuffs.
manacled. They're not like
Mechanical.
yeah.
Are you still holding it in the air?
I am holding him in the air, so everyone can see him because we're all looking at him.
Yeah.
You notice? Yeah, you guys, you can see it.
I'll hold his
It
hands.
rolls out of hand.
A little
You didn't say that.
ago.
You didn't say where as he reaches up to his cloak and with these just nasty nails starts ripping at it, tearing away at threads. No, the threads on his coat.
I grab his hands.
Pull him away.
Inrissa, would you do me a favor?
Sure.
Would you trim his hands?
Yeah.
His eyes get really warm. My nails are quite fine. I don't think you need.
No, we're not talking about your
no,
your
not
nails.
your
I don't
nails.
think you need fingers.
Just
I
the
do
first
fingers.
just from the first knuckle up.
You won't be able to get into the door if you cut my hands off.
I can just regrow them when we get there.
Nope, that's not the way it works. I promise you.
I want to.
If you cut my hands off, you will not be able to visit the vampire.
Can I roll
Yeah, I'm
insight?
gonna insight him.
Go right ahead.
I got a 20.
Got a 16.
17. But he shouldn't be able to lie to us without, like, pain or
Oh yeah,
something,
that's right. He can't lie to us anyways. If he did lie, he would take a lot of damage.
I thought you said. I thought the way you worded it was that he needed to just answer your questions and not lie. He's not answering a question right now.
You're right.
He's just
true.
lying.
And I don't trust him anyway.
So
he is lying.
I was gonna
so we
say,
know
if
that.
I felt the need to
You can
insight
tell.
check him, then I'm going to go correctly and say,
You can tell he's lying to preserve. his
okay,
life right
then
now.
I'll go.
Lying.
Oh really?
Can-
So you're telling me that if we cut your fingers off one by one, we won't be able to get into that room?
Not unless you want to cut your own fingers off.
Can I reach up with my talons and like a pair of scissors just snip his end pinky off?
Roll an attack for me. At advantage.
That's a 30 to hit and 13 damage.
He said he was an alchemist, right?
As he's focused on Prometheus and Marissa talking, he doesn't even feel it. It just happens that quickly, and how sharp your talons are. And then he feels the drip of blood on his pants, and he looks down, and he's, please don't do that. That hurts.
No, it didn't. You didn't even notice it.
If something doesn't happen to you immediately, it's actually quite an interesting thing about pain. If you don't notice it at first, many people.
Stop talking. I have a
Okay.
question for you.
You told me to
You're-
stop talking.
You stop talking until I tell you to answer. You're familiar with potions, yes? You may answer.
He's just nodding his head.
DM, I'm going to take a vial out of my bag. I'm going to be like, here, bird fellow.
Did you put the holy water through?
Yeah, I did put the... Oh, yeah. No, we haven't put the holy water through. He kind of stopped that. So I'm going to put the holy water back real quick. And I'm going to reach into my bag, and I'm going to go, Daku, friend, will you hold this madman?
Sure. And then I'll just like put him on the ground, and I'll have my talons just digging into his shoulders. Not like piercing.
Not
but-
his shoulders.
Not his shoulders.
No, we don't want to wreck his coat.
His.
Well,
Well, if it's a vest, right?
He said it's. Is it a coat or a vest?
It has under vest, but like there's kind of a there's a cape, coat type thing over it too.
Okay.
And then I'll just have I'll be standing over him, and I'll have like my two. You know how a raptor has like killing claws?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'll have those two like pinning his palms down.
All right.
I'm going to pull a vial out of my bag, and I'm going to look at Glimerick in the face. I'm going to go, Glimerick, are you familiar with what an aboleth is?
Yes, I am.
Are you familiar with how their mucus works?
That I would. It's actually quite a rare commodity, and I would love
I go,
to get some. I could show you some very cool
You'd
potions
love
that you can make out
to
of
get
it.
some.
Would
That's
you like to see it in action?
so interesting. And I'm going to uncork the vial real quick. I'm going
You
to
can see his eyes widen
take...
as you're uncorking it. Whatever you want, I'll tell you. If
I'm
you do
gonna
this,
take his
will die.
finger
I can't tell you.
tip
I
from
can't.
the ground.
I can.
And I'm going to be like, oh, you don't want to experience aboleth mucus firsthand.
As you say that, he says, "Yes, I do. I need you to roll your Gias damage."
Ooh, this poor buddy.
Isn't it like 4d10 or something like that?
It's like 48 or something like that, I think. Hold on. Gias is 5d10.
Because he said, "Do you want to experience this?" He lied while answering the question.
He takes 36 damage.
With that, his body goes limp,
Is he dead?
not moving,
Hold on.
I want to check his pulse.
Wait,
no pulse.
I put.
I cast Revivify. Oh, it's too late.
I could use my cool trick. You're never gonna.
Oh, well then I'll let you do it since you're closer.
Unless he's like, would I have an idea of if he's like super dead?
What does that mean?
Can roll a medicine check.
Check that to see if I can.
There's no pulse, guys.
No, he died.
I have no idea.
Seems super dead.
He's dead.
Okay, I cast
Paralytic poison in his mouth anyway, and revive him. Then he'll be paralyzed.
I now cast Revivify.
Okay. I need you. Well, Prometheus, this is the first time using Revivify, isn't it? You know
Yes.
that the soul can only take so much. He's an old man, supposed to be a necromancer. What are you gonna do? I know Revivify is very instantaneous, but what does it look like as you cast this?
As I cast, I'm going to as my gauntlet begins to glow where the eye is, I'm going to squeeze my hand together into a fist, and you'll see what looks like a spectral hammer is not quite the right word. It looks like a forge hammer made of sparks, just constant sparks, and I will slam it into his body. The spark of life.
Live!
Live, damn you!
Clear! Boom!
Let's see if it works. As the hammer slams into his chest, there's a moment. And his eyes open back up.
That cost more than
Just
I would
starts
have
screaming,
liked.
"Help! Help! Help!
Oh,
Intruders!"
can he talk with paralytic poison in him?
Oh, Anrissa had.
Mm-hmm.
While he was dead.
Which means, which means
Okay.
as soon
I'm
as
sorry,
he
sorry, I didn't catch
revives,
that.
it hits him.
Okay, I'll have to make him make a Constitution save.
We should have cut off his hands while he was dead.
All right, as
And he's alive to experience it.
he goes to scream, he's like trying to yell. His body just goes limp. His eyes are still open. He's taking deep breaths, but they are slowly getting shallower and shallower, more spread apart. He's a tiny gnome with not a lot of life. His constitution wasn't good in the first place. His body is now rapidly shutting down.
You might want to lift the poison.
Actually, I think...
You have to
Kill
cast
belongs-
Revivify again.
Oh, no. I believe this kill belongs to Inrissa. That's why I brought him back.
But
Inrissa,
we need to be
he's...
led to the vampire.
Jason, do you know where the vampire is?
Yeah.
Great. We don't need this gnome.
Go for it.
And as you say that, there's a look in Jason's eye, like, oh, Kai, you're next to him. His eyes get really wide for a second, and you just hear him say, "Oh no, no."
What's wrong? Hold on, guys.
Starts looking around at all of you, and he's gonna shoot up, and he's gonna you're already walking with him. He's just gonna run in the other direction.
I
Like
fly
running away from
over.
us?
Yeah, running away from you guys.
I
As
fly
you
in
start
front of him.
flying over, he screams out, "Don't kill me too! I'm
No, no,
sorry.
no, no, no.
I didn't mean to be a bad person.
Calm-
I'm sorry.
calm
I'm sorry.
down.
I'm sorry."
Speak in his head. I'm gonna say you're not in trouble. We're not.
Ghost voice!
Come back.
If he slows down, I'd like to
Roll
land.
persuasion, Kai. Yeah, he slowed down a little bit.
I'd like to very gently descend, and as I do that, just kind of like wrap my wings around him in a big bird hug.
That's a 9. I guess voices in your head aren't that comfortable.
You hear in your head him scream, "Get out of my head!" As you go over and wrap him around. Feeling threatened, he is going to cast.
Oh no. Wait, I'm not gonna kill you.
He's going to try and attempt to cast Scorching Ray at disadvantage because you're right up next to him.
Do I have command? I do not.
And that's another natural one. Okay. None of them hit you, by the way.
I'm just still gonna hold him, and I'm just gonna like.
He's like trying to push you away as you're just holding him there.
Just calm down. You were under mind control.
As he's touching you, he just lets out the scream of anger, and everything around him, like his skin, just bursts into flames. His clothing bursts into flames. The floorboards around burst into flame. Your wings start to catch on fire as you were touching him.
You're so bad with fire, Daku.
Daku, you will take 5 points of fire damage. Are you holding on?
Is he continuously being on fire?
Yes, he is, as he's just yelling.
I'm on my way, Daku!
I don't want to use this many key points.
Am I within range?
But I'll use stone skin.
I would say, sure.
I'll use
You're
5
with
key
it.
points, and I'll cast stone skin on myself.
Your feathers, your wings, your skin immediately turn to stone as the fire is no longer affecting you. Yeah, you're in range, Guy, but the floorboards now beneath him are now catching on fire and beginning to spread up the walls.
I pick him
Spell
up.
magic.
How far away are they, by the way?
You can roll an Arcana check. He would have only made it like 25 feet.
Okay, I pull out my my decanter of whatever eternal water thing, and I... What's that?
And you start pouring it? Okay.
Yeah, it shoots that far. It's a lot of water.
Kai, you get... This is no...
idea.
You've never seen a wild magic sorcerer before. Yeah, this is...
I'm gonna try.
Doesn't
it
seem
anyways.
natural. Okay. Cast. Yep.
Sweet Caroline.
Okay.
And I'm just
Cast
gonna
spell magic. He is still just burning and getting hotter and hotter. Your spell magic doesn't seem to take any effect on the flames as Prometheus immediately pulls a decanter and start spraying the walls and the floor.
I start with him
dousing
and then
the
go
flame.
down.
Oh, he is completely surrounded by Daku right now.
Oh, okay.
if the water was there, I'd open up my wings so he could be.
Okay, you
sprayed
open up the water and just Planet of the Apes style starts spraying him with water. He sort of gets pushed back into the side of his big hit.
That's so cruel,
You're
just because I'm a bugbear.
I knew you'd appreciate that. But it takes about a minute before the flames die, and you see him and he's looks dizzy and he just passes out from the exhaustion.
I'm gonna go over to him.
I'm holding him at this point, like straight up.
I'm gonna touch him and use my lay on hands I use the full thing.
I need
Okay.
some healing.
5
Man,
points of healing.
A calm motions would have been really useful at that point.
Oh man.
I also have some hit dice I can spend on him. If that doesn't seem to be enough. Which probably not.
He doesn't look like he's taken damage. He just looks like he got exhausted from
I'm the one who's taken damage.
You're fine. Whip up.
Okay, if he hasn't taken damage, then never mind. I thought he got
I'm
burned.
burned and soggy.
But no, you look
bird.
at him, there's no burns on him. His clothing's burned off now. Completely, but he's just...
Okay.
I have my wing covering up.
I'm
his-
just gonna
his
look at
legs.
Thank
Daku and I'm just gonna go, you're really not good with fire, are you?
I'm fine with fire. Look, and then as I say that, like I'll just have fiery tendrils extend in all directions away from me, and then I'll have them dissipate.
Okay.
I would do a trick with fire too, but you get burned. Anyways, and he's dead. You killed the guy, right?
Oh yeah, Glimerick is dead.
I killed
Cool.
the no.
I'm gonna put a vial of holy water through his coat.
I'm gonna try to make it Jason.
As you're going to put it through, you see he got just enough of the sigil unraveled, like the strings undone, and it doesn't pass through.
I'll try mending just in case, but
Okay, as you go and cast Mending, it repairs itself, and you try and put it through, but it seems like what Arcane was put into it is now scum.
I'm really tempted to bring him back to life again, so that I can use my purple worm poison next.
Does anybody have mending?
He did use mending.
I did use mending.
Dang it.
If I had
Yeah,
void
mending
glass,
doesn't
this
take
mending
that.
would work.
You just take the whole purple worm poison.
I'm gonna try and wake up Jason.
Kind of slap him across the face, or just pat him across the face, and his eyes wake up, and
Grand mal seizure.
tired.
Okay. Look at me.
His eyes make eye contact with you.
I am not going to hurt you.
He's still being held by me,
Except
by
to
the
gently
way.
slap you awake.
That didn't hurt.
Yeah, no, it was just...
I am here to kill the people
Oh, it's the Mohawk thing.
who put you here and put you in a cage because I hate them because of what they did to you, because it's also what they did to me. I'm not gonna hurt you.
He shakes his head, nods it. But where will I go if they're gone?
Oh, we have a place for you if you'd like.
Yeah, you can kill us.
I also have a gigantic enchanted library that'll be more than happy to take you there.
Wait, what?
There are lots of options.
Yeah.
With you? Do you have my key?
No. What?
No
Oh,
cages.
sorry.
Will they give me food and water?
Yes.
Yes.
And clothes. We'll give you food, clothes, water, friends
I bet
if you want.
sleeping, no one is gonna hurt you once we get out of here. I can't promise that'll happen on the way out, obviously. But
Anderson, roll a persuasion check for me.
They're bad at these. They're bad at these.
While she rolls that, hey, I'm Nighthawk. We're gonna be bringing back a child potentially.
I'm really okay.
If you'd be able to send him back, we'd like to know later today when we all meet up. That is.
I rolled a 17, which is pretty great for me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's seeming more and more open to the idea. Okay.
Okay,
I just don't want to hurt anyone out there.
that's okay.
He looks around at the scorch marks that are on the walls that have now just been doused. Oh, did I do this?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Actually, it's pretty impressive.
Daku straight up lies to him and just says no.
Roll a deception check.
Roll 5d10 damage.
And
Yeah.
then I'll also do like a little fire tendril myself, just to prove.
Okay, roll at advantage.
Okay.
We
Check.
can help you find people who can help you learn to control whatever it is you
Oh,
can.
that's a 10. I have a -1 to deception.
You're really bad at lying.
That's 'cause
I'm gonna say that
Okay,
aloud.
That's
he got
'cause
a
I'm
nat
good.
2 on his insight, so...
Oh.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever. All right. I give him the dagger that's supposed to do him like here, in case anybody does try to stop you from coming.
I'm going to gently set him down as well.
Thank you.
Did the Nighthawk respond to me yet?
While you're holding a dagger.
She has not responded.
I'm gonna go. Well, I asked the Nighthawk if she'd be able to help us teleport him later. I think he'd get along with Timothy and
Oh, yeah,
Amanda.
Amanda. I'm very bad with names. She hasn't done anything
Yeah.
mechanical yet to interest me. She's in Rissa's pupil.
She's real cool. She's very smart.
She's very stabby. I like it, that part. It's very cool. Maybe her and Rissa could be really good at gathering materials.
Yes.
Yes.
DM,
Anyway.
I'm
Yes.
going to retrieve the manacles from the corpse
Okay.
and
Good idea.
also make sure that he is dead.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Roll
dead.
against the check.
He's definitely dead.
I slit his throat. Real good.
He's a necromancer. I don't trust it.
You check before. He's definitely dead. You take the manacles off.
He turns into a
You wait a minute. You don't see any sign of his body moving. Don't see any sign of him coming back. Wait another minute, and it appears that this one was his last time. The soul can only take so much separation from the body before it becomes permanent. He hasn't reached the level to fix that problem.
Random question: is Eldritch Blast noisy? I would like to think that for Ling it wouldn't be.
I feel like blast
Yeah, but with Blast.
indicates a sound.
Are you
But I
just
don't
trying to dispose of the corpse?
Yeah, what?
You know, that's a good question.
Because Ling is a sniper type.
Right.
It does say crackling.
Crackle.
But crackling means like
It could be like a bullet shot.
Yeah.
So just like a...
I imagine like fireworks, like the sound a
Yeah.
sparkler makes.
Imagine
Yeah.
electricity.
But I guess yeah, like electricity. That does make sense.
Hmm.
So I guess you would hear it if you're around, but not. It's the
Yeah, I'd
semantics
say
of
it's like that.
things.
It would if you're within the immediate vicinity, you'd probably hear it, but not if you're terribly far away.
Okay.
Ling, may I have my manacles back?
I will hand them to him. And I will also search the body.
Do we have any extra clothes between us?
I
investigation.
do. I actually do. Why?
Great.
Wait, why do we
Jason
need
has
extra
none.
clothes? Oh.
Jason has none. They are all burnt
I
up.
have a bedroll that could be like cannibalized.
I have nothing. I have a pair of gloves.
I have traveler's clothes. Spare traveler's clothes, so.
Big,
Oh,
but you
oh.
can wear them.
Yes, here you go,
They're
child.
just like super long in the arms for him.
We just slice the excess off.
Yeah.
Does this corpse have anything?
Did you roll investigation?
Oh, I did not hear that.
Oh, sorry.
23.
23. There is a... looking through, there's a small list. Reading over it, they're just... alchemy supplies that he looks like he's needing to get.
Mm-hmm.
There is a... You find... And one of his... He has this little tiny pouch on his side. 4 pieces of void glass.
Noted.
And he has this necklace that has the pendant of the society on it. And at the very center of that, there's this faintly... There's this faintly glowing red ruby just at the very center. And it seems to be getting... dimmer and dimmer.
Can I cast Identify on it really quickly? Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, Ling, do you tell me that you're finding stuff?
Yes. I will bring this up with the group.
Okay, I'll go over and I'll be like, "This is an emergency," and I Did you leave the void glass out with the stuff?
Yes.
Ooh. How smart is Prometheus? Okay, I'll just regular cast Identify. Oh, I should probably put that spell in.
Can I use the bathroom before I go?
So Kai will mention. I may have a way to get him out of here without the rest of us.
Well, we do need to be close for the vampires first.
So, what is this item? This.
Well, we'll let Kai do it, and then we'll do this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we would just require taking a short rest, and then we could send him home and then continue on.
Let's
Keep him out of danger.
get to the room with the vampire. Then we can short rest before we go in and send him back.
Decent times then. It's just around the corner.
Oh, great.
We're right here. Wasn't a lot.
Are there any requirements for entry?
Just need the key, and he pulls it out. But
Good.
You were all speaking of contacts. Does anybody have contact with the palace?
Oh, yeah, we all do.
Yeah, but
What do you
so the only contact we have with them also contacts Larkspur.
Oh, no, I have the letters as well.
Oh, yeah. I always forget you had that.
I literally just wrote a note to Timothy earlier about inventing those cooler sending stones.
I thought that was like a note to self. Tell him when I get back.
No, I was like, hey, think about this. Like, I want filters on it so I don't have to have so many of them. Just like where I can like switch between like these people or these people or like this specific
Anyway.
subgroup. You know, I'll call it like, I don't know, a
Anyway.
mobile communication
But Kyle,
device.
why did you ask?
Because I can, an ability I have, it would make it so I couldn't do other potential abilities, but, I could essentially open a brief teleportation circle from here to the palace.
Oh,
Today
great.
would be the palace. It's wherever I spent enough time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, then
Medic, it's long rest. Wherever I finished my long rest.
let's send a message to. Well, you said a short rest. We need to take a short rest.
I can do it at the end of a short rest.
Okay. Then let's rest here for a minute.
We
We
don't.
can
Okay.
send a letter to the palace in that time, so they'll be expecting him.
Jason, quick question. Do people come here to pick up the supplies, or are you just supposed to bring them?
we take them. There haven't been people in here for 4 weeks now.
So
5 weeks.
we're not.
Something happens, and they completely emptied this place.
I bet they did. So we're not expecting anyone to show up while we're down here, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
Perfect. Good to know.
You know where they are hanging out?
Well, I spend most of my time down here. They have a room for me, and they come and get me when they need me. I heard a little bit of talk about how there were some of them that didn't want to do this anymore. I don't know what this is, but they didn't want to do this anymore, and so he left, I guess, and that made some of them mad. And then I guess I did hear some talk. Glimerick had mentioned how there was this group of people that had like killed somebody, and that freaked him out a lot. And so a lot of them decided that they were gonna head to a place called Reclam and stay there for a while.
They went to Reclam?
Yeah, that's where they said they were going.
Okay. Not very smart on your part, but okay, good to know.
And then there was Falio, I think that's his name. He said he would stay here, and he would make his way to Reclam once all of the worthy, I think it was the worthy, had been chosen, and had arisen. And that after that they would make it to Reclam too.
Cool. That's very good to know.
Borgo wasn't killed in Reclam. He was killed in
Port Town.
Falorn.
But that's part of
It's on Reclam. Yeah, it's on Reclam. So when you were in Reclam's, when you were in Borgo's like HQ, there were two other headquarters that like were connected. There was one to Reclam and one to Grimguard. So there was 3 headquarters in total.
The only one we don't know where it is.
Is in Reclam.
Maybe they went to Reclam, like the city?
Jason only knows the name Reclam. He's been here this all the time.
Okay, because I just assumed they were going somewhere in the Reclam Empire.
Oh yeah, no.
That's where we killed it. Whatever. If they want to be stupid and come right to us, fine.
Is
Okay.
it stupid though? The Nighthawk thinks she has everything under control on that side.
Well, she's not gonna think that for very long.
You're right, she thinks a lot of wrong things. She thinks you're on her team instead of mine.
We're taking a short rest right now.
What did she say?
I'll tell you about it later. It was just, I was like very concerned. I was like, is Inrissa going to leave us?
Are we taking a short rest right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys can be if you want to.
Okay, I'm gonna get my key points back.
Yeah. What is the necklace that I identified?
It is it has been a modified magic jar.
Meaning, what does it seem like it would do?
Meaning that it's trapped his soul in there.
And so we have basically what would have potentially been his lich's phylactery, or a way of preventing his soul.
Yeah. A magic jar is. It's a rudimentary version of a phylactery. Necromancers that haven't reached that point yet, and they are also able to pull souls of other people and put them in different things. There's a lot of shenanigans that you can do with it, of switching people's souls around with them. If one of you were to die while being in the vicinity, your soul could have gone to that to the magic jar.
Okay, so here is what I would like to do, since I now know this is a, I guess, modified magic jar. What I would like to do, I guess, is be like, I don't like this, and I'm going to try and smash it with Dust Crusher.
Roll an attack.
Why is this? I'm having issues, by the way.
You always have issues, Mark.
You have issues. Why is
It's an 18 to hit.
As it slams into it, the radiant energy pours into this item as it explodes. Prometheus, you are going to take 52 points of necrotic damage.
Cool.
As this evil tainted soul has just erupted from its final resting place, and all the dark energies that were binding it to it slam into you as you were the one that had destroyed it.
I'm just gonna go, just so you guys know, he's now officially dead.
Those necromantic energies, are they forming into anything, or
Nope, they've dissipated now.
He was gonna try and possess one of us later, I'm pretty sure.
Why is my account not wanting to be logged in? What is happening?
Did you change your password or something?
I didn't. And then it just does that. It doesn't set
So, you all finished your short rest.
During that short rest,
Try
I would have
incognito.
said over sending Stone
How do you
to
come to this?
the Nighthawk, just like, we found a civilian, I'm going to send him to the palace. I'll give you the details later.
Wait,
No response in that time, but
Mark, how do I do hit dice on here?
I should say. I went to his
alright, so you were sending him over?
That's the plan.
Okay.
It opens its teleportation circle to the last location where I finished a long rest on my current plane of existence.
Sounds good.
Oh, here's
before I
it.
go grill him or ask him more questions about what we're going to be going into. Like, is the vampire restrained?
As Kai is getting ready to send him back, addressing these questions. Yeah, it's restrained. He's pretty weak. We honestly, each time we do that, I feel so bad doing it. Each time we do it, we almost kill him, drain him of enough blood that he should be dead. It's not a pretty sight, but they tell me I have to do it, so I do it. We shouldn't give you any problems if, Glimerick just sort of stands by the door, watches me to make sure nothing happens. I go in and take care of it.
Do we have Glimmer's corpse with us?
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait, why do we need Glimmer's corpse?
We can feed the vampire.
Oh, and in the liquor we sent to the palace, I think we should have told them that he was coming and to send him to the keep. And then we tell them a little about the keep. Be like this.
Yeah.
Try not to use any unpredictable magic just because we won't be there to help with anything.
I'll send a secondary letter after the first.
By the way, Prometheus, your handwriting is atrocious.
It's not handwriting, it's finger writing.
It's still atrocious. It's barely legible by anyone.
You're a bird, shut up.
I can write nice, though.
Yeah, and I'm a bear. A bugbear. You're lucky I can read.
You don't have 8 legs, though. I don't see how that's a problem. Anyway.
It's officially canon that bugbears just look like Wookiees to me now. Like, I cannot unsee it, so...
Yeah, that's what I've been imagining, actually. It's more Wookiee.
It's great.
Alright, before he goes through, I'm gonna say to Jason, I'm gonna be like, okay, things should be fine, but just in case, I want to make a mind connection with you for 5 minutes. You can just tell me if anything goes wrong. If after 5 minutes everything is fine, then I'll end the link.
Okay.
I'm going to enjoy my rest.
And then I'll do teleportation circle. And it'll open the portal to the last location where I finished the long rest. So presumably it's like a room.
Yep, that'd be your own personal chamber and the...
Yeah. Just quick directions like, okay, over here and turn left.
Okay.
And just ask in your head, like directed towards me, all your thoughts.
Is it... So it's your room? Is it okay if I just take a nap? Can I kind of tired?
Yeah, you can do that. We'll let them... You said you have connection. Just let them know that he'll be in my room.
Thank you. Just complete the teleportation circle. Jason teleport away. Kai, you hear his voice in your head. Alright, I'm here. Everything seems okay. Nothing bad's happened. Thank you.
Alright. I might stay on, be like, oh, maybe see if someone's meeting up with him.
You said for 5 minutes you're gonna keep it?
Yeah, I'll keep it for 5 minutes. Presumably someone is gonna meet him. And we just send the message that he's gonna take a nap, so maybe have them send a message back that he's been found and everything is fine.
Okay.
Check.
Yep. Don't have anything back immediately. It takes a little time, but...
PM,
Yes.
I will remove the vest at least from the body, and I'm checking the rest of the clothing to see if anything else looks useful.
No, it doesn't he has like a little components pouch. It has some herbs and other items, some roots. It has this looks like a little pinky toe. In there, some other things, just odd little things, but nothing that would be of use.
Prometheus, are we wanting to ask this corpse any questions?
Are there any questions we need to ask it?
Where in Reclam everyone else maybe. if he knows.
I've been stationed here.
Doesn't mean he won't know.
So here is the issue with this line of questioning. I did not speak with the dead today. I took things that were more about, murder and command and healing-y
That's fine.
stuff.
I will find plenty more people we can interrogate him.
But, and as I'm saying that, I'll be like, before we go, I can just cut his head off or something and put him in the bag.
Well, I was thinking of giving him to the vampire for some blood because he may be super weak.
We're gonna drain the
There's currently
vampire.
a large pool of blood around him as his neck has been slit, and it is
Yeah, Marissa slit his throat.
yes.
Have you used fabricate yet to get all the blood back into the thing? So we don't
He
think
said
it's
most of it. He was talking like it had soaked into the wood.
Yeah, but you
What,
use,
what
you
link?
use fabricate still.
We did retrieve the key
Doesn't
to
matter.
Jason.
Yeah, I assumed you would have, yeah.
Yeah,
It was-
We're taking
I got it.
fabricate.
I wasn't going to be like, oh, you sent us home without the key.
I got
Oh,
it
so-
from him.
In that
Yeah.
case, we're gonna go through the wall again.
DM.
Yeah, and
Actually, no. You guys go.
oh, I was just clarifying that I will stay on the mental line with Jason until it's been confirmed that he's been connected with someone at the palace.
You haven't heard anything, but you hear like this mental snoring that's kind of going on.
Oh,
Yeah, I
cute.
might. Gotcha. I'll wait until I hear. I know Prometheus has sent a message, so presumably they can send a message back.
yeah, they can, yeah.
I checked my bag for messages.
No, there's nothing there. I'll let you know if you hear the ding.
Okay, good. I'm just like, I haven't done this in a while. Okay, good.
No, I'll let you guys know when there's stuff.
Perfect. DM, just quick question for
Yeah.
kicks and giggles, I guess. During this whole thing, how much blood does it look like has seeped into the ground? Or is there
Decent
like
amount.
is it pooled about
From
as
the
well?
vampire.
You have some that's seeped in. You have a pool also.
Okay. I'm just gonna do a thing real quick. I'm gonna cast Fabricate, and I'm just gonna take all the usable blood and stuff, and I'm gonna take the wood and everything up, and then it's gonna get put back as wood, and all the blood will get pulled out of it and put back into vials from reconstituted glass and stuff.
Are you doing that on the vampire blood?
Vampire blood, for a fact.
Oh,
not-
I thought you were talking about.
No, I'm talking about the vampire blood.
Ooh.
Given the amount of time you guys have spent, a lot of it is seeped into the.
Okay, that's what I figured. Not enough
Yeah.
to save.
But can it
Not
not
where
be
it's
pulled out of
starting
the
to-
wood from fabricate?
It's-
Because fabricate just deconstructs it.
Fabricate creates things. It's not really able to.
Yeah, it's taking the items there, and if it's kind of merged at that point, it becomes a little meh.
Yeah.
Use void lab.
if you would have done it immediately after, I could see it making a case for it. But at this point now, it's been
Yeah.
We rested
you've
an
seen-
hour, so.
you've rested an hour. Blood is dried. and
Just
it's,
just thought I would check.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. You're good. So you
Yeah.
guys finish your short rest.
I have one thing to do real quick.
Oh, yep.
I pull out my Katrina sending stone and I'm going to speak into it and say, Katrina, urgent message, respond so I know you're listening.
I'm just gonna be like, I already tried that. She never responded to me.
You hear just really muffled. Not a good time. Or sorry, you probably didn't hear that shit. Not a good time. But she whispered it. It was really muffled.
Message me when you can.
Talk to you later, girl.
Not like that.
I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, I guess while we were resting, if you really wanted to know, Prometheus would have told you about his interaction with Nighthawk if you brought it up again.
I wouldn't bring it up. I'd more be like, by the way, here are the reasons I
You're cutting out.
You cut out the entire time.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Good. I'd be more like, Kai, this is why we hate the society. Just giving him a little list of reasons, by the way.
Alphabetically or chronologically?
This is a list of reasons we're not letting any of them.
Or letting any of them live. You're right, we shouldn't.
Yeah.
Also, Inrissa, while she's saying that, I'm like, can Can we let one of them live?
Which one?
The one with magic eyeballs. It'd be very useful as as like a guardian of places.
No.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
I might be able to cast a spell on him that'll make him good forever.
Don't care.
Okay, but if you do it, can I take his eyeballs?
Absolutely.
Alright. I just want to see what I can do with them.
You can do that, but he's dying.
I'm not going to participate in killing people like that.
Are we wanting to keep this body? Yes or no?
I'm just gonna lop the head off the rest of the way. And I'm gonna throw it in my bag.
And Ling will get out the Roomba.
Get as much of that vampire blood as you can over there, Ling, if you don't mind. I don't want just even the slightest thing. You know, like, vampire cockroaches don't sound too appetizing either.
Are vampire mosquitoes a thing?
They are
Joke's on
already
you,
are.
the society's headquarters was actually a giant mimic, and now it's a vampire mimic. Let's go.
I just start smashing the walls. This is my specialty.
But DM, are vampire mosquitoes a thing?
They are mosquitoes. What are you talking about? I mean, they
So-
are vampires.
Ling, you take out the Roomba. I'm assuming you're cleaning all evidence.
Yeah. So where Sparkle dude, I forget what his name is.
Glimrick.
I'm just going to get rid of the body and whatever's pooled on top. But with where the vampire was, I will be gouging the floor. Did that go through?
Where the vampire? I mean, you haven't gone to the vampire
The
yet.
vampire blood, I believe, is what he's saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha. Gotcha.
The vampire blood was. I'm going to be gouging and taking out the floor.
Okay. Sounds good.
So there's going to be this little pit.
Okay.
And I can move this thing decently fast, so it's...
How big does it get again?
I want to say 2 feet radius?
So, okay.
Yeah.
And what's the speed you can control it at currently?
Let me pull up my sheet.
Because
So,
I just realized some interesting things. I just realized, like, we have this thing, and I like how we have this super insane object that we use to clean up messes.
Yep, it's our Roomba.
It's a Roomba.
That's
Okay.
fair.
So, where is my... Oh, it's in a different section on here. So, no, not that. Yeah, oh, it's 2 foot diameter. Okay.
Okay. Still a decent size.
2 foot diameter, and I can move it 60 feet around.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good then. That's pretty fast.
As an action, but
I mean, still, it's a giant ball of death. Okay, cool. So, we're gonna go in and talk to the vampire. Are we trying to use diplomacy, or because
I don't know much about vampires.
if he doesn't have enough blood, that means we have to try and get it from them.
Yeah, that sounds like what we need to do, frankly. Sounds like he's a little low on blood right now.
All right.
But we need to figure out if he's like evil.
If he's
or,
evil,
Like,
well,
yeah.
I guess a good question. You know, talking back and forth session wouldn't be a bad idea. All right, let's go then, I guess.
I'll
Right.
remind everybody we
Not
still have
evil.
access to clouds.
Oh yeah, let's take him to no. It's just around the
It takes a
corner.
full minute though, yeah. It's probably more of an exit plan.
Oh yeah, we still have that.
You guys are just right around the corner, so.
8 hours. It's right over here. Jason told me where it is.
And I will tell everybody, like, okay, I'm not gonna, like, give anybody... I can still speak in your head, but I'm not gonna give any, like, responses like give you this power to respond until I hear back about the kid.
Yeah, that's fine.
Noted.
That's a good idea. We want to make sure he's okay.
As you guys
He's apparently sleeping right now. It's kind of cute.
Aww.
are saying this, you turn the corner, and before you see these two very large, heavy metal doors with a single lock at the center. On the lock, it's the symbol of the symbol of the society. And then, so you take the key and you press it in and turn it. As you do, you start to hear gears turning throughout all of it. And the door slides back slightly and then sinks into the ground. Once again, this completely pitch black room, except what you can see, you can't really judge the distance from where you are right here, but float probably 10, 15 feet up in the air. These two rubies, very similar to the ones that you've seen in the hallways. Very intense lights coming out of them. And you see this light seems to make a chain that connects to the wrists of this vampire that is being chained up. You can only see the torso half of him as his head is hanging low. This long white hair. It looks red hair in the light, I should say. The long hair covering his face. He looks very exhausted and torn as he's taking these very long breaths. You can see on his forearms where they had cut to get the blood from it, and it's just slowly starting to heal. You still see like all the crusted blood around the wounds as it is pretty fresh.
Mr. Casimir, is that you?
Come to get some more?
Well, actually, we're not with the society. We just killed your little jailer boy. We just have some questions for you. First off, I'm very sorry about the... Thank
Not
you.
like I can do anything.
Well, I mean, it's still polite. From what I've read, you guys...
Because you're shouting for him to hear you.
I'm just like,
so you know.
I'm just like, for what I'm used to, like, from what I've read, it's you guys have to ask permission to enter too. So I just thought it'd be polite. I'm sorry.
I'll just.
First question, I guess. Are you good or evil, or like just like you eat by nature? So that does it make you evil in your mind? Like, what is your stance on stuff?
I'm alive. Barely.
Doc is gonna do a thing. He's gonna fly up. He's gonna put the immovable rod underneath him.
Give him a chair?
No, underneath himself.
Oh,
He's gonna grab onto the vampire, and he's gonna slice his chains. Because he looks super weak, right?
So you've moved in. Are the rest of you moving in with him, or are you staying outside still?
Well,
I mean,
I don't want to go in since I have Duskbreaker out.
Actually, no. I would put the thing as a chair for him, the immovable rod. I would do that at least.
Okay, yeah.
As you step up to him, he watch as he tries to move, but he can't. He's pulled too taut, and he just is exhausted. What were you saying, Inressa?
So when did you say we couldn't tell how far away?
Well, initially from where you were, like moving into the room, you'll be able to judge distance. You just open the door, and it's just so black with this very intense light that it's messing with perception.
Okay, but it doesn't seem like it's distorted because it's a magical void.
Yeah, no, it's just an illusion with the light and the color of like the red of no.
I am gonna cautiously look around.
Look around for what?
Security measures in case they were worried about him escaping.
I'm
Okay.
I'm gonna get
roll
on
an
the
investigation check for me.
broom. Yeah, I'm gonna get on the broom.
Okay, you get on the broom and you fly in.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly up next to him now that he's on a chair rod.
Well, we'll
Yeah.
get to that as you're getting in. Ling, are you heading in?
Ling will stay by the door, but she will send Nova in invisibly around to the back of Strahd and do the same heart sight deal.
Okay. Nova starts heading in.
Well,
What about you,
it's
Kai?
not Strahd. It's Casimir.
So far.
Yeah, who is this Strahd person?
I don't know who it is. I just want to find out whether he's a
One
good
may
guy
never
or a
know.
bad guy.
Are you heading in, Kai, or are you staying out with Ling?
I think I'm staying out with Ling, keeping an eye out.
Okay. Alright. Daku, as... I know, yeah. Daku, as you go and you set this immovable rod, his body is pulled too tight and he is not able to sit.
Can I put it under his feet?
Oh, wait, is he shackled from on all four appendages?
He's shackled like the Christ.
Well, no, that's
Essentially, yeah.
Oh, okay,
His feet aren't shackled, but he's just pulled so tight that he can't lean in. Like, there's no way for him to...
Wait, his feet are shackled, you said, or they are not?
Are they what?
Are his feet shackled, or they are not?
No, they're not. There's
Okay.
no need for it. They just have him pulled so tightly he can't be moving.
Okay, then I would like to put the things under his feet.
Okay.
Take off
Put
the
it under his... Gives him a little bit of a break. You can, as you're getting closer and you're moving, you can just hear him sniffing. And you're saying, "What do you want with me?"
I would
Chris.
like some answers and maybe some help.
Okay. So you say that, Daku, you go up. I need you to make an attack on the first.
I've decided not to attack his chains.
Oh, you're not attacking his chains.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I'm just
You-
giving
as
him
you're-
a footrest to start off
Got you.
with.
As you're walking around, you do notice attached. There's no chain attached to his wrist. There's just some magical aura that goes from the rubies down to his wrist. But you see that there is some mechanism. It appears that's by the rubies. Looking in and seeing what it is, it does appear if anything was to happen, that door would immediately shut and trap you guys in there.
Doesn't really matter when we have an orbit of annihilation that can just rip the doors.
You say that, but... Anyways. So, your name is Casimir, correct?
Yes.
Insight check.
Did I find any traps?
That's it.
Never mind. His name
You
is...
just found you found the one in Rissa about that if the rubies were somehow to be destroyed or removed, that it would lock anything in here.
Oh, okay. I thought that was Doc.
Oh no, that was you. Sorry.
That was mine. Okay, cool. So,
I'm
Don't
also
look
checking insight, like, from what I can tell about if the guy's being genuine.
All right. I'm just doing that. Ling, as Nova or Get Ragged Assistant goes and touches.
He went invisibly around the back.
Oh my gosh.
You get the feeling of desperation, of anger, and alignment of lawful evil.
Okay, cool.
how far from the door is the vampire?
He appears. As you've moved in now, he's about 50 feet from the door. On your insight checks right now, I mean, he is.
They're
he's
both
exhausted.
nat ones.
Like, hair is still in his face. He's breathing.
By the way,
Breathing slow, and he. It's no reason for him to be lying right now.
by the way, with my insight check, I wasn't trying to actually roll insight. I wanted to see if I would also roll a nat 1 to continue the chain.
Oh, gotcha.
I still can't
Gotcha.
believe we did that.
But I still rolled lower than both of you, technically.
Yeah.
So,
Casimir, did they, like, chain you up after asking your permission, or did they just start draining you? And when I mean asking your permission, as in, they're like, can we get your blood? And you were like, no. And they're like, well, sorry, sucker, we're gonna, do
why
this.
do you have so many questions?
Well,
There's just a little bit of strength that he just lifts his head enough that it moves the hair out of his eyes, and you see these just cold red slits, that of a feral animal looking up at you. Why?
I don't like killing good people, so I'm trying to ascertain what I should do at this point. Does that make sense?
Don't do anything. Put me out of my misery.
Are you from another plane?
Oh yeah, he's from Barovia. No, I'm joking.
I am.
Okay. We might have a way to send you home.
I
I don't know. Do you even want
do you,
that?
do
or
you
if
not
just
want to go home?
Oh, I've just not been offered such generous treatment for the past 4 months. 6 days. 18 hours. 39 minutes.
Oh, what a coincidence!
47 seconds.
That was right around the time we left here last.
You left me here?
No, they summoned you after we left.
I see.
We just saw it happen later.
You saw it. Oh, that's right.
It was through a scrying spell upon the blonde douchebag.
Mm.
By the way, just so you know, the one who summoned you here is dead.
Good.
We killed him like 3 times, actually. It was really annoying, but he is dead.
Very good.
The little gnome outside, who is probably very condescending and crazy, and draws your blood and such, he is also dead. Also twice!
What about the young boy?
We
Did
have
this to me.
We have freed him from his mind control and the compulsions.
You watch as he tries to pull at the restraints, but this red electricity just shoots through his body. He screams out in pain.
I'm thinking Mr. Incredible.
Yeah. Yep, that's a... Yep. He's the one that did this to me. The young gnome over there had nothing to do with it. It was all him.
Wait, what?
Because the gnome put him under mind control.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Doesn't matter. He still did it to me.
Okay, good. It was mine.
Pretty much.
I was like, did we just
But it doesn't
send
matter.
a murder child to
You're
the...
never
No,
gonna-
you guys didn't. No, don't worry.
Oh, thank gosh. I was like, did we send a murder child to our other murder children? Gosh dang it.
Still snoring in my head. I haven't dropped it because I haven't heard that someone else is connected with him yet.
So, we
He
can...
was mind control. It does. You're never gonna see him again.
Good.
And the gnome who
If I
mind
did,
controlled him is dead and
I wouldn't
decapitated.
even turn him. I would suck him dry in an instant.
Okay.
You all have come here seeking me. Why?
Oh,
To torment me with
no, we want
hopes
to...
of escape?
No, you're not going to be able to escape this. At least not in
You
this
don't
realm.
think I know that?
Yes, but this is going to sound very weird. But I need your blood so that I can kill a god. Or a not god.
His eyes slowly move up towards the slashes in his wrists.
But I would like
Nothing left to give.
nothing left to give.
Nothing left to give.
So, you're truly drained then. And I would like to insight check whatever his answer is.
Prometheus, don't kill him.
He just nods his head.
I know what you're thinking.
Son of a bitch, I hate this vampire. What is... yes, he's very, very truthful. Very truthful.
Yeah.
Prometheus,
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking.
Yes,
What
Sling.
am I doing through
fucking dare.
Heartsight through all this?
What is what?
Heartsight's still up as far as I'm concerned.
Right.
Mostly anger.
Mostly anger. Yeah. Resentment. Brief sense of maybe opportunity.
So, I have a question for you then, Casimir. If I were to help rejuvenate your supply, would you willingly share your blood with me, and then I could send you home?
Would you let me get revenge on those who've done this to me first?
As long as it's not on the boy.
Ugh.
I can
If
make
you
his
say
life
Sirius
hell.
mind controlled, then I can search him out later. I'm talking about the ones that chained me up, the ones you haven't killed, the ones that roam through this city.
Oh, we need help doing that, actually. We were going to do that a little bit.
Let me have them. I won't turn any of them, I will just suck them dread.
I'm in.
Can I insight check him? Does he seem like he's honest about, killing the bad guys we want killed
Sure.
at this point?
And Prometheus, you hear in your head, like, you know, there's not a response for you, like a way for you to respond. You just hear, even if this guy's telling the truth, I'm not sure it's the best idea.
He seems to be very honest right now, Prometheus.
And you promise that you won't try to harm us?
Why would I harm the people that could kill me right now?
Well, because at that point I
That's
would have helped
stupid.
bring you back to your full health and strength.
One against... I don't even know how many are in here right now.
There's a few of us.
And you watch as he stops.
Nat
I
20.
can hear your heartbeats. Strong. Good. No, I will not touch any of you. You have done me no wrong. You offer me a way out. And like this, it's now switching from like this anger to more hope. If that makes sense. There's...
Yep.
Okay.
So, the deal will be, we get the blood. You can get the revenge on the people. Change it. And then we send you to the plane you came from. Your home.
Fine by me. More food.
I have a deal for you.
I also need...
What is it?
just tell me where she is.
Who is she?
That's
I
half-breed, whatever, that monster that came in and replaced me. I feel my subjects have been torn. Allegiance is no longer to me.
Are you gonna kill her?
And regain my strength? Yes. I was once the Lord of Vampires. That has been taken from my very soul.
Oh. Well, that does seem to align with what we need to think.
If you accomplish all of this, will you return to your plane willingly?
Yes.
Is there anything you need for your plane before you go?
What do you mean?
Well, where you're from, if you were the ruler of empires, I'm assuming you have everything you need? Or you said it was taken from your very soul. That sounds sort of like you
My
lost it
lordship
before
here.
this.
She took it from me. They took it from me. I don't know how they did it, but they extracted it and gave it to her.
So you will, suck her dry and take the power within her?
I don't need her blood. It's tainted with filth. I can smell it.
What do you need?
So I need her heart. I want to crush it.
DM, quick question.
Yes.
So, the spell Gios is hypothetically, if two people were to talk something over, right, and agree upon, say, a form of like a verbal contract. If one side were to cast Gios and the other person were to willingly fail and to sort of initiate this contract, is that possible?
Okay, run that by me one more time.
So, if I were to set up some sort of verbal contract with whoever this vampire is, right?
Uh-huh.
Could I cast Gios, let him know, and then have him willingly fail so that we have like an official contract?
Why would he need to fail though?
You could try and work something out with him like that, yeah.
Okay, but like I was just asking if like it would be a possibility for me to like
Oh yeah.
even bring this scenario up.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good way. But yeah, okay, I thought break him bell. Yeah. That way he knows what it would be happening if he was to break it.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. All right. How about this? How would you feel about entering into a magical contract to ensure that, well, everything that's been said here is done honestly?
What choice do I have? I say no, you leave me here.
No, if you say no, I will force a healing potion down your throat, drain the blood that comes in, and do that until I have enough, and then I will kill you.
That is what I asked for in the beginning, was it not?
Yes, but wouldn't it be so much better to be brought back to your full strength, have new allies, and go back to your home?
Indeed it would.
You see,
Yes.
I like to consider myself a person of justice. So, without knowing who you are, all I know is that you've been tortured by a group of people that I very much despise for their lack of morals. So,
You watch as he begins sniffing in the air. Something is familiar. That's about you. You carry a scent that is familiar.
is it sort of the same sort of taint that you've smelled on the others here? That taint associated with the hybrid mutt that you were speaking of?
Well, this is different. He sniffs again. Smell it on you too, young, or not young one, small one.
Which small one? Went the dome?
Yes, the gnome. In fact, all of you have it briefly, but you two have it the strongest.
Wait, so Ling and I have it strongest? If I'm
Reminiscent of
Is
someone
Kai
I once
included in
knew.
this?
No, Kai is not included. Thank you. No, Kai is included. My bad. My bad. Kai is included.
What?
reminiscent of
You're not talking about void glass, are you?
no.
What is void glass?
Oh, wait, hold on. The reason you were summoned here was a crazy old man with a deck of cards, who we've all run across him. But Kai, have you run across the old man
haven't.
Raziel?
I haven't.
I don't think so. Have I, DM?
Raziel. Why does that name sound familiar?
He's a warlock. He had a deck of cards that had you summoned. He was with a group of people we were tracking at one point. We we were all just together. Wait, he smelled it on everyone here, right?
Yeah, we're together.
Including Kai.
Including Kai. So
In this brief instant, he takes this deep breath in, and his arm shoots forward, trying to reach you, Prometheus. It's red electricity shooting through him as he's just burying the pain. I smell her on you, but it is not her.
Oh,
Ugh.
the Empress.
You bear the mark of her mother.
What?
Where is she?
Wait, whose
I
mother?
miss her.
What?
Wait, this is a little weird.
as his arm just gets launched back.
Can you give names, please? This is getting a little strange
As he
for
starts
us.
breathing in deeper and deeper. Both arms attempt to pull. And with a natural 20, you watch as one arm shatters this ruby as he yanks with incredible strength. The door, you hear the locking mechanism, and it... Kai and Ling, you two immediately are shut out of view.
Dang it.
Ling, your feeling goes from this... It's a very rapid change. It goes from hope to a sense of love, and then lust, and then this primal feeling of food. And that's where we're going to end tonight.
Banishment, banishment, banishment!
No, I need him.
And plus, Prometheus and I can fly and just be above him.
He can fly.
I can go faster than him. I don't
Well,
care.
I don't know if he can fly, but I didn't want to have to do this. I was hoping to be able to make the contract with him. DM, just
Oh,
for...
you almost did. I was rolling the entire time, and he eventually...